even with all the big changes we've seen happening. So they'll know how to maximize your end-of-year credits and deductions and keep more money in your pocket when Uncle Sam comes knocking. Do yourself a favor and get support with filing your taxes from an expert this year. Get yourself a Ramsey Trusted Tax Pro. They're worth their weight in gold, but they book up fast. So go to RamseySolutions.com/taxpro to get connected now. That's RamseySolutions.com/taxpro.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Bill O'Neill.
We look forward to getting more criminals off the street.
Pinal County now working with Immigration and Customs Enforcement to meet the Trump administration's deportation goals. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in Chandler with the story.
Yeah, Bill, the partnership between the Pinal County Attorney's Office and ICE is already in effect, though County Attorney Brad Miller says it's unclear when his office will be getting more funding and resources from the federal agency as part of the plan. He says his investigators are in the field alongside ICE and will be assisting in federal immigration law enforcement.
Through their 287G enforcement program. Members of my office have gone through the certification requirements, and we are now acting in direct partnership to protect Pinal County.
He also indicated there will be more operations conducted with ICE in Pinal County, including a focus on more traffic stops on the I-10. Live in Chandler, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Arizona votes.
The Democratic Governors Association in Phoenix over the weekend to map out a unified message ahead of the midterms that will focus on everyday issues and addressing affordability challenges. ABC News' Steve Roberts tells Arizona's Morning News President Donald Trump used the economy to win last year. Now it's going to be used against him.
People are going to blame whoever is in office. Yeah. And Trump should know that, because that's one of the reasons he won last year, was blaming the bad economy on Biden.
This also comes after many in the Democratic Party believe failing to emphasize those issues is a key reason why they struggled in 2024. Senator Mark Kelly introducing a new bill against social media algorithms.
Arizona's Mark Kelly and John Curtis, a Utah Republican, have introduced the Algorithm Accountability Act, which would cause social media companies to lose legal immunity if they use an algorithm that promotes content resulting in harm. Kelly saying in a statement, too many families have been hurt by social media algorithms designed with one goal: make money by getting people hooked. The Algorithm Accountability Act targets the recommendation process that puts content in front of its users rather than the content itself. Patrick Ugolini, KTAR News.
Arizona U.S. Senator Ruben Gallego pointing to increased energy demand in part due to AI for why energy prices remain high. He's now released a plan to bring them down, which includes diversifying our energy portfolio.
We shouldn't say, renewable energies only. We certainly shouldn't say, carbon energy only. We should look at this, the best way to actually hold down costs.
Gallego also suggesting modernizing the grid to strengthen reliability and investing in battery storage and transmission systems, too. Arizona ranking second best in the nation for unemployment figures, according to a Wallet Hub study, as unemployment claims were down 35% in the last week of November. However, U of A's Evan Taylor, associate economics professor, tells Arizona's Morning News he does not believe the Copper State's economy is the second best one in America.
Unemployment claims can be, they jump around a lot from week to week. This is also measured over Thanksgiving. Those claims tend to fall quite a bit every year. I think people are less likely to file during Thanksgiving week because they're doing other things, or maybe they're less likely to get laid off.
Taylor says that while Arizona's economy is doing well, we are in the middle of the pack of states economically speaking, rather than at the top of the list like the Wallet Hub study may actually suggest for us. And on Wall Street at the close this Monday afternoon, the Dow Jones Industrial Average losing nearly 0.5%, down 215 points to end the day. The Nasdaq off 32 points, and the S&P 500 finishing down 24 points on the day. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's get down to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center for a look at what's happening with those roads on this Monday afternoon. And right now, things are moving along pretty nicely around those main lines. No major problems to slow you down at this point in time as we get our afternoon into full swing. Traffic is brought to you by America Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing? Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. Your forecast, lots of sunshine for us this afternoon. We'll top out at 74 degrees a little later on today. Clear skies tonight, falling back down to 49 by morning. Lots of sunshine for your Tuesday with a high of 76 degrees, and that theme is what we'll see for much of the rest of the week. Sunshine on Wednesday with, again, a high of 76 degrees, and sunny skies on Thursday. We'll see a high of 77 degrees on Thursday. Bright and sunny skies out there right now, 70 in Avondale. Weather is brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe. It's the Chris and Joe Show on KTAR News 92.3.
And Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. Steve, welcome back, my friend.
Thank you, Chris. Good to see you.
It is great to see you. Modern technology. I fret when it comes to modern technology, Steve, and I'll tell you why. I don't trust it. First of all, I was asking ChatGPT some questions today, and I got everything wrong. At one point, I said, what would be a good replacement for you? I said, should I go over to Gemini from Google or a Claude from Anthropic? Would that be better than you because you're really terrible at what I'm asking? Here are the advantages and disadvantages of the different AI systems that are out there.
You should like that. There's not an emotional reaction to what you're saying.
I wanted an emotional reaction.
I know you
needed
did.
to send a message. You're not doing your job.
Well,
but I wasn't getting it. It upset me greatly.
I can tell.
And then, had the weirdest thing happen. Sitting there getting ready for the show today, doing all the work that I normally do. Only this time it was for you instead of Joe. And you can laugh. It's radio, Steve. You can laugh out loud. It's very. So then all of a sudden I get a message on my phone that says, the trunk of your car is open. What?
Is that a euphemism?
No. Nice try.
Okay.
What? How does that? So I go and I look out the window, and sure enough, the trunk of my car is like halfway open. I have a hatchback. It's open like halfway. Now, first of all, I was glad that my phone told me that it was open. How did it open? I don't have any idea. Did somebody hack my car? Did I lean on the button in my pocket? That's the best explanation I can come up with, except that if I hit the button in my pocket, the trunk opens all the way. And this only opened halfway. The car's locked. Otherwise, how did it open? I don't know, and I don't trust it. I feel like the Chinese have hacked me.
Okay, how new a car is this? Don't tell me what kind of car it is, but what year?
It's a 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's either, you either got hacked to some extent or something happened, or Joe finally figured out a way to get out.
Oh, that could be.
Yeah.
That's entirely possible. This is a squirrely one, that. So I think people would be forgiven for believing that they have concerns when it comes to more automation in the healthcare industry. Now, when we think of AI in healthcare, we've heard about how doctors are using this to identify, to compare MRIs, look at X-rays, to try to figure out, is someone potentially a high-risk cancer patient kind of thing, And I think that makes good sense. I think that's wonderful. What about when it comes to billing? Concerns over AI entering into billing? Well, the government says, no, this is the way to go. Only smart people would do it this way. We're the smart ones, and we're all over it. So Dr. Oz was discussing this, and I think I pulled this from, one of your favorites, 9 News Denver.
AI has been used in medical billing for years, but up until now, only by private insurance companies. That will change in 2026. The Trump administration is launching a private program next year incorporating AI into Medicare billing. The goal is to see how much the government could save by using AI for prior authorizations.
Oh, boy. You love those prior authorizations.
This is an important topic, and our medical expert, Dr. Paul Coley, is here to break it all down for us.
Doctor.
Why now?
Well, so it sounds like a good idea, right?
Yeah.
Why not? I mean, AI has kind of penetrated every aspect of our lives.
Think of everyone we could fire. Think of all the jobs we could eliminate by just replacing them with AI.
Why don't we have AI write the prior authorization, submit it to the insurance company? But if a human being is not looking on the other end, the AI algorithm, which many think is designed to reject everything that's high cost.
That's not an algorithm, that's a policy.
Rejects the services, starts to question the doctor's decision-making.
Again, that's not new. That's not AI. That's insurance policy.
And patients are sort of left fighting for their own care. So it's
And again, patients are always fighting for their own care. That's the American healthcare system now.
really controversial in medicine because a lot of private companies have already launched this. And 61% of physicians feel that there has been an increase in denials since this came through. Now,
Okay. Stop there, Steve. So I happen to have a little bit of insight into this because this is my wife's deal, right? This is what she deals with all the time. She did tip me off on something else too last week. She said, guess what those sneaky sons of guns are doing? They're using AI. And I go, how? And I'm thinking she's going to tell me something like this, reviewing claims. She said, no, you call their customer service, and what happens is companies want to save money, so they offshore, right? So they say, did I tell you this story already?
No,
I didn't.
no.
Okay, so they offshore. And so their customer service is coming out of India, Pakistan, wherever it is, right? And the biggest complaint that customers have when they deal with people who are offshoring is, I can't understand the person on the other end of the phone. And customer service has been a real issue, and a lot of complaints get filed, and many companies have then onshored because it became such a liability or their customers were so unhappy, right? So now they figured out, how do we do this? How do we get the cheap labor, but also not upset our customers who are calling for customer service? So they're using AI to basically take the accent away from the people at the call centers in Asia. Isn't that wild?
Yeah.
So instead of talking to someone who, the old joke is someone using an accent. I don't mean to appropriate here, but I'm going to. And there's, hello, my name is David, right? And no, it's not. It's not David. But now they say, no, you can pick up a little accent, but it basically solves that problem. So we basically said, these American jobs, these jobs that only Americans could do because the customer service space demanded it.
Yeah.
We figured out how to not make Americans do it. And now Medicare is going to say, boy, all these jobs that we had all these Americans for, we figured out how to not have Americans do this job.
Well, you can't spell American without AI. So, I mean, that's important too.
Boy,
right?
you got to the bottom of the whole controversy there.
No, but it's really, I'm glad that you have the insights because of your wife, because of course, I mean, I was thinking about a book that's 40 years old. The movie's probably 30 years old, John Grisham's The Rainmaker, where the whole core of the story is about an insurance company denying coverage.
Yes.
This is not a new story, and whether AI denies it or whether a human denies it.
Now, why do we have pre-authorizations in the first place? And that is one of the things that the White House loves to talk about is waste and fraud, right? Okay. There are some unscrupulous practitioners out there, and the unscrupulous practitioners would bill for things that are either unnecessary or they would file the wrong codes. And so there are certain things that they say, look, you just have to get pre-authorization. All we have to do is see that it's medically necessary, and then we sign off on it. Unfortunately, what happened is that the waste and the fraud and the abuse ended up going the other direction. So now it's insurance companies saying, well, we're going to deny this. We're going to deny it. We're going to deny it. We're going to give you a window that you have to do the procedure in. And if that window changes, then you're going to have to get a new pre-authorization. We're going to delay this. And, of course, it becomes delay, deny, delay, deny, delay, deny. And what happened with Luigi Mangione, thank you. He assassinated the head of United Healthcare, and it was basically about their policies. That's what upset him. Now, nobody deserves to die, but you see how Americans have become frustrated with the insurance companies. Now, one of the things that I know is that from an insurance standpoint, the insurance companies make money when they hire incompetent people. It's the only industry I can think of where you actually make money hiring morons. Other than, if you think about, I don't know, you might have people who are in certain offensive linemen who might not be all that bright, but you don't specifically look for a dope.
That's not what you're hoping for, right?
Right.
Yeah.
In the insurance industry, if you are an idiot and you frustrate the customer, they may give up. They may send the claim to the wrong address because your customer service person gave it to them. They may deny based on complete lack of knowledge, but whatever it is, the dumber the people are that are front-facing, the more your company saves money and makes money by being able to either reinvest it while you're delaying the payout on that claim or just not pay it out at all.
So just to be naive about this, but isn't there a short-term versus long-term here? Because as you said, as we were talking about now having the AI voice on the phone instead of the person in India or Pakistan, if businesses run into enough problems, have we gone past the point of no return where are these insurance companies just saying, well, too bad, this is in order to make money and in order to not go under, this is what we're going to have to do? Or do you think there'll be enough complaints from somewhere, from enough of amalgamation of groups that they're going to say, okay, we've gone a little bit too far.
So you're talking about customer service versus greedy capitalism. Either like productive capitalism, where the customer is always right, we give best service is going to give us
and
more
profits
customers.
are good,
right?
But profits are not. Yeah.
Or are we just after greed capitalism?
Yeah.
And I think we're at the point where we're greedy capitalism because they don't have to satisfy you. They don't have to make you happy, the patient. They have to make your employer happy because your employer is the one that buys it. So as long as they are razzle-dazzling, giving that nice song and dance to the HR department, the HR goes, wow, I can pick UHC or Blue Cross Blue Shield or whomever else is out there. Who am I going to take? And United Healthcare goes, well, our rates are lower. And they go, well, those are the lower rates. Now we can go back to our employees and say, look, we got you great health insurance and the rates are the lowest we could find and we're not going to raise rates this year. And isn't that great?
Less money coming out of your paycheck, you won't actually get coverage, though. So,
but we don't think about that because we don't need the coverage today. That's why it's insurance.
Yeah.
If this were about quality, if this were me buying a car, right? And I go, okay, this car is $25,000. It might get you to work. This car is $40,000. It will get you to work. And the trunk won't randomly open in the middle of a Monday afternoon. Then which one is worth more to me because I need it right now? But if it's insurance, it goes, hey, don't worry, friend. We got you covered. If anything happens, you're insured. Don't worry, friend. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, don't take as much out of my paycheck.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, Blue Cross doesn't get that contract. And they go, what do we need to do to compete? We just got to cut back. We got to cut back. We got to cut back. So how do we fix this? I actually am pro-AI on this one, and I'm going to tell you why that is in just a moment. Why are so many people fearing AI being used in their medical billing? I just told you why everything has gone to crap here before we started implementing it. Some people are afraid it's going to get even worse. That's next, the Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. Here's Bill O'Neill with the top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:16, this is what you need to know right now. A single suspect in custody after Coronado High School received a direct threat to their social media feed over the weekend. Scottsdale police say that suspect, an unnamed male juvenile, was the only person involved in the online threat, did not have the means to carry out that threat. President Donald Trump's former personal attorney, Alina Habba, says she is resigning as the top federal prosecutor for New Jersey, giving up her fight to stay in the job after an appeals court said she had been serving in the post unlawfully. In a statement posted on social media, Habba slammed the court's ruling as political, but said she was resigning to protect the stability and integrity of her office. All of our top stories coming up at 2:30. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Lots of sunshine right now, 71 degrees in Buckeye. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
And our why today, why is it that so many people fear AI being used in their medical billing? As we know, the Medicare claims are going to start being reviewed by AI. And I don't freak out about this quite as much as other people do. And the reason I don't freak out, and Steve, I was reading the story here. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. The reason I don't freak out is sort of what I laid out to begin with, and that is that insurance companies hire morons on purpose. And the dumber the person is, the better it is for the insurance company. Now, people that are intelligent get promoted very quickly into other roles, and they can identify those people very quickly, and they go, wow, you're really good at your job, too good, let's get you out of there. Because you're costing us money. You're processing the claim correctly. You're doing it very quickly. You're getting money out the door to people who we owe money to. We can't have that. So basically, you're too smart for this job because we're not going to commit fraud. We're going to commit incompetence so that we always have plausible deniability. If somebody says this company is withholding money, we can go, well, no, obviously there was an error here. And errors happen all the time. But if you're somebody who's not error prone, you're getting promoted. You're going to get into a position where you oversee the morons, and then you're going to pull your hair out because you're working with a bunch of goobers underneath you. And it's because of that that I actually think AI could be beneficial. And that is because once the algorithm is set into place, there will be some issues with nuance, where AI is not going to understand the nuance and things like that. But AI is going to know what the terminology means. AI is going to understand when this code comes through, here's what's required. Does this match up with their current plan? Yes, pay it out. And so I think it takes the moron out of the equation, to be honest.
So that part I really like, Chris, but I think this aspect of the technology, which really strikes me, and I know, we get into everything human is emotional at some, we've talked before, you and Joe talk about all the time about where fear comes in and how that affects how we think and how we act. So this is one of those for me where, and again, taking into account what you've said about insurance companies and what I know about insurance companies, not a lot of positives there. But there are ostensibly humans there. So if, in fact, there is a screw-up, and it's not by someone who you've labeled a moron, I mean, I, of course, would never say that, is at what point...
Low education employee.
Okay. If the AI does have an issue, if the AI is looking at it as a cold hard algorithm, which I realize in that business you probably are, what happens though if there is not the exception that proves the rule, but more than a few exceptions, and it's something that would really make sense for a person to be covered for? What are we going to have the safety net there, the something that is there to cover when the AI, those occasions where AI just makes the wrong decision?
That's a really good point. And I also would be remiss if I didn't shout out our friends in Scottsdale, too, by the way. The number of people reaching out today in Scottsdale. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the Chris and Joe show in Scottsdale. So I think you're talking about two things. One, you're talking about accountability. And AI has no accountability. It doesn't care. For instance, I told you I was yelling at my machine earlier today because it just kept screwing things up. I'd say, don't do this, and it would do it again. And it just says, boy, you're right. Yeah, I know I'm right. Now do it right. And he goes, okay, here, I did it wrong again. And it makes me crazy. I even asked it, if you had an employee that screwed things up 50% of the time but passed the rest of it off as being true, what would you do with them? And it laid out a performance improvement plan for an employee that performed as poorly as it does. And then it said, the subtlety is not lost. I understand. I'm going to get this right now. And then the first chance it got, it screwed it up again. So what's the accuracy? What's the accountability? And if it does that, when I'm simply trying to get it to, hey, take a look at this news story. What are some good news stories I can talk about in the headline volley, which is a command I give it, right? And it, no joke, it gave me the plot for Breaking Bad and said, hey, here's a good one from NBC News. And I said, what's the source on this? He goes, actually, there is no source. You told me it was from NBC News. It wasn't. You just give me the plot for Breaking Bad. Said a New Mexico science teacher is in jail for selling drugs. I'm not joking. That happened today. I was so upset. So you're talking about accountability, one. Reliability, I suppose. But then you're talking about backstops. Appeals process. So Arizona does have a law that stops health insurance companies from relying solely on AI to deny medical claims. And so if there is a denial, and this is something that was signed by Hobbs this year, it goes into effect middle of next year. If there is a denial, the insurance company directors have to individually review those denials. During the individual review, the medical director shall exercise independent medical judgment. Here's where my skepticism comes in, because your point is well taken, and that's why this law is in place. Really good point, Steve, and I'm glad you think at a different level. My issue is that's the process now. And we still have problems with, I got denied. My pre-auth was denied. My pre-auth was denied. In most cases, the medical directors at the insurance companies are not practicing practitioners. Right. They're doctors who maybe had a practice, but now they've been hired by the insurance company to save the insurance company money. And so in some cases, they don't, when they say they review the claims, imagine if you are United Healthcare. Right, you're Optum. You're one of these, these big dogs, and you have 10,000 pre-authorizations come across that desk every day. And you've got, obviously, you're going to have a team of medical directors, but they've got a stack. They got to get through 500 of these in a day. How long do you think it takes to go through a medical claim and then analyze medical records for each individual patient? They can't possibly do that. And so what they do is they go, oh, this was denied before. It's on appeal. It's a courtesy flip through the medical records, and they go, yeah, deny upheld. Next, deny upheld. Denial upheld. And how many more? They would need to hire more medical directors in order to get that done correctly. But now you got to pay doctors doctor wages to work for the insurance companies. Right. And the insurance company doesn't want to pay out. Yeah. So denial is part of the practice. That is part of the policy that goes on within these places.
Chris, I know I'm going to take us off. We're going to break in a moment anyways, but I really...
Never telegraph a break. Listen, public radio, we have commercials. We want people to listen to them. You don't tell them they're coming.
Why not?
This is
they're
unbelievable.
They're great spots.
They never taught you how to do this.
They're great spots.
They never taught you how to do this in NPR school.
I was going to say, well, we always have to say that to guests too. Hey, make a shorter answer. I love riding in Waymo. Love it. Absolutely love it. And saw a story this weekend where someone was saying, "Oh my God, the technology. And I love animals. One killed a cat, so we have to get rid of Waymo in our community, or blah blah blah." Thinking Waymo drives better than the average human looking at his or her phone or driving drunk or whatever. So I think Waymo's better. Yeah. But do I think Waymo by itself is okay? I don't really. So I'm making the same argument here. And I know what you're saying, and you made a great point. Are the insurance companies actually going to spend money to make sure we've got the bases covered? I don't know. But this is where I'm in the middle of the road. I like the combination of advanced technology, get us where we can get things faster, get us where sometimes the emotion's out of it. But there's got to be the backstop. There has to. So where I would love to see this go, and I don't know how you make this work. And I sent my wife a message. I said, "What's your take on this?" I know her. She's going to send me a 10-page dissertation on her feelings on this because that's how she does it. Will she use ChatGPT for it?
She will cheat and use ChatGPT a little bit, but then she'll double check the answers because she's smarter than me. And so I want to know her thoughts on this. If there's a way for the practitioners to counter what the insurance companies are doing. Think of it like a union at a factory, right? Where the factory has all the power over the individuals, but once they unionize, then all of a sudden they've got some collective power. I would love to see the practitioners put together some sort of we have the American Medical Association, but it doesn't have any teeth. Right. That basically puts out a journal and that's it. I would love to see something where they are able to then say, okay, well, we're going to run our stuff through this centralized program, and who is an advocate for us, they are going to argue with the insurance companies. And I don't know if that's going to happen. Quick side note, I will say this. You mentioned Waymo.
Poor kitty cat.
That's a cat. So we got stories tomorrow on the show. We're going to talk about this stuff tomorrow because Waymo has issued a recall.
I know.
You're going to find out about that tomorrow on the show. So that's
still great, folks. Still take it. Enjoy it.
Steve has a name, too, by the way.
Steve has a name?
Yeah, you just called him PR. Listen, Public Radio. Like, that was his first name and last name.
Yeah, PR.
Yeah, it's 25 years hard to shake, Pablo. 25 years, baby.
Yeah. Well, he's just like...
I'm sticking up for you, Steve.
I know you're mad.
He did mess it up, though. You messed it up, bro. Come on.
I know we have to get to a break. You will have an opportunity to make a donation.
Look out to the right. You'll see the Grand Canyon. Yeah. That was a pilot voice, Chris, not a public radio voice, okay?
You'll be able to have your own tote bag.
And you get your sweaty balls.
Oh, easy now.
SNL. That was SNL.
All right, you keep hearing about the miracle weight loss shot, but now the world's top health agency says access needs urgent expansion, while most people still can't afford it. The drug is changing how you eat and live, and it's starting to reshape entire economies. Why you may never even get your hands on the Ozempic is next. The Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News.
Joining us now in studio, Governor Katie Hobbs.
We see a lot of the videos with ice all over the country. Some of it looks pretty bad. Why aren't we seeing that in Phoenix?
When President Trump won the election, I signaled my willingness to work with the federal government on border security, and we've done that.
Outspoken talks to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation, get it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or KTAR.com. Subscribe to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos wherever you get your podcasts.
Here's a tale of Linda trying to lose weight, but the med prices she found were all over the place.
Hidden fees and markups made her jaw drop low. Then she found GoodRx. Now she's in the know.
GLP-1 subscriptions FDA approved.
With clear upfront pricing.
And same-day pickup.
That's GoodRx, the no-nonsense way. Save time and money on prescriptions.
Get to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast.
Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Want to help feed your neighbors in need? Just order pizza. On December 9th, Barro's Pizza is donating 100% of its sales to St. Mary's Food Bank. That's 100% of sales from every order at every location all day. Available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. Get your order in on December 9th to benefit St. Mary's Food Bank and help fight hunger in Arizona. Love thy pizza, love thy neighbor. Find a location near you at barrowspizza.com.
Be honest. Do you really want to spend the next 25 to 30 years chained to your mortgage? That's not a financial plan. That's a financial prison sentence. On a Life Changer loan, you can bulldoze your balance to zero in just a few short years. Attack principal first, lower your monthly payments, and give you 24/7 access to your equity, and that puts you in control. It's not magic. It's just math. So free yourself from mortgage prison today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
So yet another neighbor on our street just realized the difference is day and night. Yep, they did what we did at Casa Calvisi recently, got a brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. I can't tell you, by the way, just how much cheaper our summer AC bills have been, 30 to 40%. But now, what about when we fire up the furnace? I mean, it's been many months, right? Are we sure it's good to go? Because a heating system check right now is only $79. Only $79 to make sure, think about it, that your system is running at peak efficiency. You can help prevent costly breakdowns, extend the life of your system, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 to get your heating system checked at dayandnightair.com. In fact, you can schedule your AC, heating, and plumbing appointments 24/7 at dayandnightair.com. Find out for yourself why they've been serving the Valley for over 4 decades and how that difference really is. Day and night at dayandnightair.com.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
KTAR News now.
At 2:32, I'm Bill O'Neill. Here's our top story. A non-criminal death investigation now underway after a workplace accident left a man dead today. Phoenix police tell us it happened this morning at a facility in the area of 35th Avenue and Durango Street. Our TV partners at ABC 15 report it involved a forklift. President Donald Trump has announced a $12 billion aid package for American farmers.
This long-promised aid package will provide relief to farmers who've been hurt directly by the president's trade policies. It comes after the U.S.-China trade war has hit soybean farmers especially hard. The aid package includes $11 billion in total in one-time payments to crop farmers through a new Department of Agriculture bridge payment program. The bailout comes on the heels of the administration's $20 billion bailout of Argentina, a move many American farmers and lawmakers from both parties criticized. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
This type of program, it allows us to have a pipeline for the future.
The first group of TSMC facilities technicians apprentices has officially graduated. KTAR's Heidi Hommel live now in the News Center to explain.
The 18-month program took TSMC contractors and trained them to become facilities technicians who will manage and monitor resource operations to build semiconductors. Department Manager Ryan Zane says the goal is to expand the program in order to continue to grow their workforce.
As it's hard to find technicians directly into the semiconductor industry, so this is the start of what the future looks like for our pipeline as we continue to grow out TSMC.
The graduates will go on to specialize in mechanical, electrical, or water systems. They'll also act as mentors to the next class of apprentices. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Stress of the holidays can put victims of domestic violence in even more danger. Michelle De Alba, supervisor at the City of Phoenix Family Advocacy Center, tells the Callbox podcast on KTAR.com that living in domestic violence situations can be complicated, but help is available.
We work with victims of crime. We help them filing for orders of protection. We discuss, obviously, tons of safety planning, provide them with lots of community resources. We always encourage people to call or just show up, and we'll help them with all that. We have lots of victim advocates, and we have some Spanish-speaking advocates for our Spanish-speaking individuals.
De Alba says there's no limit to the number of times you can get help through the Family Advocates Center. Visit phoenix.gov/domestic violence for ways that you can get help. Not about playing out the string, so says Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM, who tells the Mike Broomhead Show there's still plenty of work for the Arizona Cardinals to put in over the last few games of the season.
Really, really bad. A disaster year. Yet at the same time, I look at the guys that are on that field, and I start writing down numbers and taking names as the guys that are out there busting it, because it says so much about them.
Even after yesterday's blowout loss to the Rams, Wolfley says the players should want to show that they should be part of building the team back up in the years ahead. Let's get now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center for a look at those roads this afternoon with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Bill. Phoenix with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway transition. Phoenix with a crash block in the on-ramp, State Route 51 northbound near Dreamy Draw. Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 67th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions means tax-free growth. Consider whether a Roth conversion makes sense for you. Act before December 31st at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny and 74 this afternoon, clear tonight down to 49. Sunshine tomorrow, high of 76 degrees. Sunny and 71 in Peoria. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Bill O'Neill on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Monday. Meghan McCain joins us at 5 o'clock as we hear direct from D.C. on the continuing fallout from the Venezuelan boat strikes. Will heads roll? Meghan joins us at 5. It's Mondays with Meghan on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
I'm Chris Merrill. He's Steve Goldstein in for Joe Huizinga today. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. On air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. World Health Organization urging countries to expand access to GLP-1 obesity drugs. That's the Ozempic Wegovy.
Mm-hmm. You want me to sing the Ozempic song? I'm not going to.
No. They say it can be used for long-term treatment, not just obesity, but obviously we know that those drugs they came about as diabetes drugs, right? Mm-hmm. And then what we found is, boy, these things are really great for losing weight, and then everybody wanted to jump on board. Full disclosure, I've been using GLP for a while. I lost a bunch of weight doing it the old-fashioned way, and then I started using the GLPs. And it has curbed my appetite. I haven't lost any more weight, but it's curbed my appetite, and it's prevented me from gaining weight, which in the past, anytime I lost weight, give it a year, I'll be back up to where I was before. So that, it's been beneficial to me, and I'll be a bit of a disciple, an acolyte for it. But I just wanted to make sure I give that disclosure there. But Steve, now it's the World Health Organization that says, boy, these things are a game changer, not just here in the United States, though, is the big issue.
Essentially, the World Health Organization is saying, first of all, GLP-1 drugs are not a magic bullet to take by themselves.
Like I said, I didn't lose any more weight, but help me keep the weight off.
And also, this
because I still love pasta.
Cannot just be a rich country or rich people drug. Everyone needs access. We have to have some fair use.
Let me stop there for a minute. ABC News reporting on this. Where is obesity the worst? Isn't it the rich countries?
I would think so.
Yeah. So, I mean, right now, we're the ones that have access, but aren't we also the ones that need it more than anybody else? Aren't we the fattest country on the globe?
Yeah, but then you were introducing other questions there, which is, why are we the fattest? Is it because people aren't paid enough, so they have to go for less expensive food? But now we've seen fast food prices go way up, so that's not exactly a break. Is it people who have eating disorders?
But why would we have that at a higher rate than anyone else? So, I mean, I might take your price of food thing.
Well,
however, price of food would be a higher impact to more impoverished countries.
I'm going to throw this out too, and I don't know if
go ahead.
I have obviously no data here. Typically, except during the pandemic, go to one of our supermarkets.
Yeah.
You can get anything you want over 25 aisles.
Yeah.
If we're talking about some of these countries that are, not as rich, shall we say, the choices are limited.
Agreed.
So maybe they eat better, or maybe they eat much, much worse. It just depends. When you have that many choices, you can choose, if you have the finances. In our country, you can choose to eat a nice, boring bowl of kale, or you can decide, boy, that chocolate bar looks really good, or pasta with a ton of stuff on it looks really good.
Of course.
Yeah. So,
but doesn't that feed into the idea that we are a wealthy nation? We're also a super fat nation. And now you can tell me, oh, look, is being wealthy the reason we're fat? Are we fat because, are we wealthy because we figured out ways to make the food go longer, to get people addicted to our McDonald's? That made them obese, but we made more money, and now we're a rich country because of it. I mean, there are a lot of which came first, chicken or the egg, but the correlation is still there. We're fat, and we're rich, globally speaking. I'm not all
yeah,
rich,
as far as the nation goes, yeah.
Okay. So, by that logic, wouldn't it make sense that we should have access to the GLP-1s more than somebody else? Like, why does Uganda need it? They're skinny. I mean, any place where Sally Struthers has asked me to send supplies shouldn't have access to a GLP-1 drug. They don't need it.
Okay. Maybe those are just people we're seeing on the commercials, though, Chris. Maybe that's not the population as a whole.
Have you seen who wins the Boston Marathon? Right?
Again, small sample size.
Okay.
We must work together on strategies like pool procurement and tiered pricing to make these medicines affordable for all.
In addition to recognizing the effectiveness of GLP-1 drugs, the World Health Organization is really stating that obesity is a growing, complex medical condition and requires comprehensive management that's also fair and accessible to all. Right now, according to the World Health Organization, there are 1 billion people living with obesity, and this number is projected to rise to 2 billion by 2030.
Okay. We have a global population of 8 billion people.
Yeah.
They say 1 billion are obese. All right. That's bad. Yeah. Right. That's bad. That's like math on the radio. It's like 12, 14%, something like that, right? 12%. In the United States, it's something like a third are obese. Like our ratio of healthy to obese is the worst on the globe. Stop taking my Ozempic and giving it away to people that don't need it.
All right, I'm glad you're a disciple of this, because to me, we need to make the call to RFK Jr. and see what he thinks, because he's a guy who God knows what he's taken. He's a 70-year-old man who looks like he's ripped out of the pages of Muscle and Fitness or something like that. So who knows what he's been taking? I can't imagine all that's natural. But then this brings to me, I know, believe me, I know metabolism is different. I know people have different needs. They have different income levels. But are we in essence saying, hey, listen, let's ignore side effects, which we see all the side effects in every one of those commercials we see.
Yeah, I get the runs.
No, but I mean, some people it's worse than that. So I should just say, give me my GLP-1. And I'm saying, in some cases, like you said, it's great. It probably is a wonder drug for a lot of people. But the idea that that's going to be, I see it as a crutch, which makes me nervous that, hey, let's say, I had a friend years ago who was not thin, who started going to a personal trainer, and she said, like after 2 sessions, oh, I fired him. He was too negative. It's like, well, you were really overweight and you hired a personal trainer. So, but I didn't want that. She said, can't they just give me a pill? This was 20 years ago. And now I guess, But
now they can.
Yeah. But
look at you, skinny guy.
Hey, man. But I'm saying metabolism helps. I'm saying. But I'm saying I worry about the side effects. I worry about, does that lead to something we discussed earlier in the show? Will people need more health insurance because what you're putting into your body?
It go the exact opposite. How many conditions today are because of weight problems in America? Type 2 diabetes, heart disease, all the different muscle and joint issues because of the additional weight that my legs have to haul around all the time.
But are you telling me that a huge percentage of people, and maybe this is the case, I don't know. Yeah. It's all, is everything genetics? Is everything metabolism? Is it because my parents are thin and
No, it has to
skinny?
do with the food that I choose to eat.
Okay,
Or that I
so-
was fed in the 80s and now I'm addicted to it.
Okay, so then why is the answer to that? Why is the only answer to that stick something in my belly?
Because I don't have any other alternatives.
Sure you do.
I can't afford to go to the fancy joints that you go grocery shopping at.
The fancy joints like fries, you mean? You can't afford to go to Fry's.
You and your fancy fries. You know your appetite shifted when you started eating less, and now the ripple effects are hitting other parts of our obesity-tailored economy. Who's hurting because you're feeling so much better is next. The Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News.
Presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Gold's over $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it. And they're paying top dollar. Whether it's broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry, if it's valuable, they're buying it. Bring in any of your gold and silver, even if it's broken. They're also buying pre-1964 silver coins, sterling silver flatware stamped 925, coin collections even. The best part? No appointment needed. Walk in, get a free appraisal, walk out with cash in your hand. Estates Roadshow has been in business for over 30 years with thousands of satisfied customers. How's it work? You bring in your items for a free evaluation. Their experts assess their market value. They make you an offer. You decide if you'd like to sell. No pressure. If you decide to sell, you receive immediate payment. Estates Roadshow is in Chandler for 5 days straight, Monday through Friday at the Crown Plaza Resort. Doors open 10 they close at 5. Get cash in your hand for the holiday season. Head to Estates Roadshow all week, Monday through Friday at the Crown Plaza Resort in Chandler, just off the 202 and Arizona Avenue. More info, go to estatesroadshow.com. That's estatesroadshow.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO, and I want to wish you all a happy holidays. You know there's nothing worse than thinking you're all set for holiday shopping, and then that dang check engine light comes on in your car. It always happens when you least expect it, and at the worst time. Now, what to do when your check engine light comes on can be confusing, but where to go when it does isn't. That's us at AMCO. AMCO will check your car or truck's computer system for free. Here's how it works. You just pop into any one of the 20 Valley locations, and we'll check your engine light for free while you wait. Now, most times the light can be caused by something simple and reset on the spot. Other times it may require deeper diagnostics, which can take additional time and cost a bit more. But we won't know until you come see us. Now remember, AMCO specializes in transmissions and we do total car care. Now AMCO has payment plans if you need, which we know is a great help for the holidays. I know that's pretty awesome. That's because we're AMCO. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster. And for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:47, I'm Bill O'Neill. This is what you need to know right now. The New Orleans Archdiocese will pay at least $230 million to hundreds of victims of clergy sexual abuse under a settlement approved today by a federal judge that follows years of negotiations. Earlier this month, some of the survivors behind the more than 500 abuse claims testified in court saying they are still affected decades later by the painful memories they had shared publicly. A powerful 7.5 magnitude earthquake striking off northern Japan, injuring more than 20 people, triggering a tsunami of up to 28 inches in Pacific Coast communities. The Japanese government says it was still assessing damages from the tsunami and late evening quake off the northernmost prefecture of Japan's main Honshu island. All of our top stories coming up at 3 o'clock. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Bright and sunny out there right now, 71 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather is brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Message and data rates may apply.
How did they catch the pipe bomber, and why did it take 5 years? We talk to an expert on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, KTAR News app, streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel, where we just saw Bill's beautiful face giving us the latest news headlines. We'll talk about some desert ambition coming up here after 3 o'clock, because it's possible we could have a showdown in the desert.
Draw a stranger?
Yeah, and there's only 2 people that could be a part of this.
Face off?
At the OK Corral. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm struggling today, to be honest. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. So we've got restaurants across the country. We were just talking about the GLP-1 drugs, and the World Health Organization says that we need more access to it. Of course, Steve says, no, you need to just get skinny. Lard can.
Like Pablo.
I believe he said
Pablo's
you're a lard
jacked.
can.
He's got a 12-pack, man.
I thought it was rude of you to say that, but you're entitled to your opinion. It was harsh and
listen.
Non-empathetic as it is.
Professional broadcasters, you are.
entitled to
Hide
that.
those milk duds. Get those off.
I do love those milk duds. That's probably why I have to be on Ozempic, because I keep eating those milk duds. Restaurants across the country are having a problem, though. The restaurants are finding out that these GLP-1 drugs, and maybe this is why you're all for it, the GLP-1 drugs are actually affecting their bottom lines.
I'd say right now there's one disrupting force that is slowly emerging.
This is from a podcast known as The Dark Side of Dining, Steve.
Oh.
That is likely going to change how we sell food to people. And that's the whole issue of GLP-1 drugs, weight loss drugs like Ozempic. It's really the quiet disruptor, I think. This week we learned from McDonald's that they're acknowledging that Ozempic is a problem for them.
McDonald's got a real problem. People don't want to eat their crap food.
Yeah. Okay. Because they know that in a few years from now they'll have millions fewer people going to McDonald's because they don't necessarily they don't long for McDonald's. They don't look for fast food at all.
There we go.
They don't want a snack. It makes them ill. So there's likely to be almost 30 million Americans using a GLP-1 drug to lose weight by 2030.
Okay. And to your point, you asked why it is that we're a wealthy nation, we're as fat as we are. I think in many cases it has to do with these companies that have gotten us into these addictive cycles. And McDonald's, as we know, there's a reason that we call their French fries crack, right? I mean, it's because they are addictive. The high carbs are addictive. The grease is addictive. The fats are addictive. Go ahead.
I think about years ago when Banquet Ballpark was first opened, where the Diamondbacks play, now Chase Field. And early on, I can't remember how early it was, but early on they said, we're going to have all sorts of offerings. Yeah, we're going to give you the amazing hot dogs. You're going to get pizza. You're going to get ice cream. But we're also going to offer a bowl of berries. We're also going to have veggie wraps and veggie tacos.
Sell?
Holy mackerel, that was out so fast. and I was thinking to myself, I love a good hot dog at a game.
Yeah. I'm
not a beer guy, but I'll get a big soda and everything. That's fine. So I'm not going to be totally purist here. But yeah, I didn't mind instead of having ice cream to end the game, I'm going to have like a piece of fruit. And like no one else wants that, just me.
No, it's just you. Just you. Unbelievable. All right, well, are we going to ban GLP-1 drugs or limit GLP-1 drugs because we can't possibly hurt the restaurant economy? Because I got to tell you, I'm not a big fan of that.
How about just combining? Chris, how about you and I come to a compromise?
Put Ozempic in my Big Mac.
Exactly. No, I was going to say, how about people, if they need it, do it for a while and then, try to get a little more exercise or something.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do. I'm just looking for
in the long run, it's better for you.
I'm just looking for a shortcut. That's all I want. You keep hearing that Arizona swings elections. Well, we've never had a homegrown president. Maybe our senators focusing on picking fights and pointing out your grocery bill is the key to breaking that streak. Who has the best chances and what are they cooking up for 2028? That's next. The Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. KTAR News. I want you to think of that one window in your house that you keep saying, it's fine. It's fine. No, you can hear the wind whipping through it. It's fine. Yeah, you can feel every time the sun hits it. It starts to get real hot around that window. It's fine. It's fine. At night now, we've been getting into the 40s, and you can feel that draft through that window. No, it's fine. It's fine. Come on. You know better. Advanced window products exist for people just like you, local, family-owned, building their own custom vinyl windows for nearly 4 decades. They don't farm the work out to some mystery crew, and even the Cardinal glass they use is the highest quality. That's made right here in the Valley, too. They build them. They install them. They guarantee those windows for life. Labor, glass, parts, all of it. And because of that, there's no middleman markups. That's how they keep their prices below 95% of the Valley. And with most places, they knock out the install in one day. You pick the color that best matches your place from their factory to your door, 8 weeks or less. And right now, you're going to get $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Replace those sad, drafty planes or planes too. Who knows? We've never even asked them if they do airplane windows. They might. Custom order. Just find out. You're basically giving yourself a big how do you do for the next time your power bill goes up when you take care of these windows. Stop pretending that busted window is quirky. Get the windows made in the Valley for the Valley. Call 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, or go to advancedwindows.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Staples presents an easy holiday.
My holiday list was a mile long.
Fa la 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 boo hoo hoo.
Staples made it easy with big savings on tech gifts.
I'm listening.
And I saved big on custom holiday cards, too. Plus, Staples has UPS shipping in store.
Holy flying reindeer. Shop Staples today for 60% off custom cards, invites, wrapping paper, labels, stamps, and photo gifts.
That was easy.
In-store and online expires 12/20. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezia Venencias.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venencias. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venencias.com.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. Limited installation dates remain before Christmas, so book now. Or if you wait until January, enjoy 20% off your install. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry. AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, guys. This is the Rocket Roger Clemens. You don't pitch in the majors for 24 years without feeling it later. Shoulders, elbows, knees. Trust me, pain doesn't retire when you do.
That's baseball legend Roger Clemens.
I tried the ice. I tried rest, PT, nothing really worked. When I heard about QC Kinetics, the concept sounded promising. Non-surgical regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself without surgery. Sign me up, just what I needed, real lasting relief.
Whether you're a former pro, a weekend golfer, or just want to walk around pain-free again, QC Kinetics uses cutting-edge technology and natural biologics to help restore and repair damaged tissue.
I trusted them with my joints. Now I'm back doing what I love.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, some good news for sports fans here in Arizona. For the first time in 2 years, the Arizona Wildcats are at the top of the AP men's college basketball poll. The Wildcats took 33 of 60 first-place votes, edging out Michigan for the top spot. Duke sits in third. And Arizona County is working with ICE in an effort to respond to local crime and meet federal deportation goals. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live in Chandler to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, the Pinal County Attorney's Office has entered the 287G agreement with ICE. The federal agency and county's law enforcement will work together in local operations. Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller said today,
we have 10 investigators, and the advantage is the enforcement piece, is that we can go out into the community and understand exactly what's happening in the community. We can actually participate in some of these task forces and provide resources of my office.
He says illegal immigration is linked to other crimes that he wants to respond to locally, like domestic violence and human smuggling, which are the kinds of cases the county will work with ICE on through that partnership. Live in Chandler, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
At the end of the year, the tax credits for the Affordable Care Act will expire. Republicans had pledged to negotiate with Democrats on extending them, but it's unclear if those negotiations have begun. At the White House today, ABC's Rachel Scott asked President Trump about whether Republicans have proposed a plan.
What is the Republican plan? Are you going to let that happen on your watch?
What I'm going to do is, if the Democrats go along with it, which they don't want to because they want to make the insurance companies very rich, okay? I want the money to be paid to the people to go out and buy their own health care instead of paying to the insurance companies. Their stock has gone up 1,700%.
Changes on the way for when Americans can get into national parks for free.
This is an overhaul of the national park calendar. The Trump administration making changes as to which day Americans can now enter national parks for free. So they have now added President Trump's birthday, which falls on Flag Day, and they have removed Martin Luther King Jr. Day and Juneteenth.
And that is ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott, who was at the White House today. U of A's Wildcat Research and Conservation Center has discovered a fifth jaguar in southern Arizona. The director of the Jaguar and Ocelot Monitoring Project, Susan Malusa, says the male was spotted 9 times over 3 days the week of Thanksgiving by the trail cams.
The new jaguar highlights the critical role of migratory corridors in sustaining wildlife populations.
It's the fifth jaguar they found in Arizona in the last 14 years. All the jaguars they found so far here in Arizona are males. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's December 8th, and back on this day in 1980, John Lennon was shot and killed in New York City. A former member of the Beatles, John Lennon was gunned down in the Big Apple by an obsessed fan. The 40-year-old artist was entering his Manhattan apartment building when Mark David Chapman shot him 4 times at close range. Chapman had received an autograph from Lennon earlier in the day and voluntarily remained at the scene of the shooting until he was arrested. For a week, hundreds of bereaved fans kept a vigil outside Lennon's apartment building, and demonstrations of mourning were held around the world. Lennon was one of half of the singing-songwriting team that made the Beatles the most popular musical group of the 1960s. Psychiatrists deemed Chapman a borderline psychotic. He pleaded guilty to murder and was sentenced to 20 years to life. Lennon is memorialized in a section of Central Park across the street from his apartment building. And it all started the day John Lennon was shot, back on this day in 1980.
Let's check on traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. Phoenix with a crash block in the interchange ramp on I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway transition. Phoenix again with a crash block in the on-ramp, State Route 51 northbound near Dreamy Draw. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $79 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's going to be sunny today with our high right at 74. And then tonight, 49 for a low. 76 Tuesday and Wednesday, and 77 on Thursday. Lots of sunshine and a pretty nice week ahead. In Phoenix, it's 72 right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
And streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
For those who are watching, that's a good way to burn calories, Chris. No GLP-1. Just burn some calories.
Steve Goldstein in for Joe today.
Does
Might
Pablo
be the
have a
last time he's
mustache
ever.
now?
Yeah, Pablo. He did. He grew that. I think that's a married man mustache or something. That
It's
he's
like a
got
little.
going on.
Yeah, it's Merry Christmas. Very merry this year.
Is that what it is?
Yes. Merry Christmas.
Okay.
Hey, it looks good.
You know that there was a woman involved in that. She's like, "Oh, it tickles." And he's like, "That's right, it does." So he just grew that out. So every time they smooch, she just giggles.
So he married the Pillsbury Doughboy, is what you said?
Yeah.
You may proceed with the show. Hold on here.
You want to start over?
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News
Smart.
92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Very good. All right. Steve Goldstein in for Joe Huizinga today. I'm Chris Merrill. Arizona Senator Mark Kelly, Ruben Gallego getting national attention as potential presidential candidates. A little buzz going on. Both men rolling out high visibility messaging and policy. At the same time, you've got Democratic leaders in Washington that have started building their own campaign strategy around the word that the president says is a Democrat hoax. Not a Democratic hoax.
Yes.
But a Democrat hoax.
Yes.
Affordability. They're trying to frame him as responsible for financial pressures on voters. Steve, people that have ever watched a debate in Arizona over any seat have seen you moderating. I don't think anyone else has ever moderated a debate other than you in the state of Arizona. First, let's start with Gallego and Kelly. Do you see everything that we've seen from them? Because both of them are popping up on all the 24-hour news channels. Both of them are doing what they can to do viral videos on social media. Mark Kelly, obviously part of that Democratic video saying, if you're a military member, you should not execute illegal orders. Mm-hmm. And then the blowback from the president, he took the bait. Gallego immediately then yelling at the president in his own video that came out, defending Mark Kelly. But let's be honest. I mean, whether it was the intention or not, the fact that he did a follow-up video right away seemed like, okay, well, he's trying to catch some of the momentum off of this, right? It felt that way, didn't it?
Absolutely, for sure. In fact, one of the things last time I was on with you, there was this series of text messages that Ruben Gallego had sent to a friend, who then released them publicly. And you and I talked briefly, and I'm sure other people did too, about whether Ruben Gallego saying things like Democratic men look like women and Democratic women look like men, and that's a problem. And we both sort of talked about how does that affect things. And I think Gallego, for example, he wants as much attention as he can get. He also has proven that maybe you can be seen as a bomb thrower as a Democrat in the House, and then as you become a senator, you're trying to change the approach. You're trying to make it like you can be more things to more people because you're not just tied to this relatively small district. Like you're going to expand, and that doesn't mean you're going to still say some controversial things, but you know you have to balance it out a little bit because you have to get some independents, some Republicans getting behind you. I think he saw Kelly's opportunity there. And Gallego, former military person himself, just like Kelly. So Gallego might have been thinking to himself or talked to his advisors, hey, why did Kelly get in on that? I would have definitely been there for some of that.
Yeah, he said he was asked, but he didn't have the time or something of that sort.
Yeah, I think they must have done a calculation that wasn't going to be effective for them. And listen, there is some trouble we'll probably talk about a little bit later about Mark Kelly that he might be in. And yet this is definitely an example of when you're a U.S. senator and you're going against President Trump and Democrats are looking for a voice in the wilderness, no publicity is bad publicity. Just isn't.
So let's go down that avenue, too, because I think the Democrats, the Democratic Party would tell you that they had a problem with messaging last go-round. Not only that,
they had a lot of problems.
They had, weak candidates. Biden he just looked feeble, and then Harris jumping in at the end. Didn't have enough time to ramp up. Didn't know how she separated or differentiated herself from Biden. She had an opportunity to say, hey, all those things that are unpopular about him, I'll do it right? And she didn't do that. So there were a lot of, as you pointed out, a lot of issues there. So they're trying to figure out what's our messaging going to be. Where do we hit? And one of the things the Democrats have done, and they did it effectively in 2020, is say, it doesn't matter what we are. We're not that, right? I don't think it's going to work this time around. And this is why they're hammering Trump on affordability. Everything's about the affordability crisis. Yeah. We're all feeling that. And what does James Carville say? It's the economy, stupid, right? So are the antics by, let's say, Gallego here, because, again, he may have thrown some bombs, may have had some text messages, and he's kind of doubled down and went, yeah, we have some warts. We got to figure these things out. Yeah. I almost feel like that's the sort of thing that Democrats do rally behind because they go, yeah, he's right. We do. We lost this last time around. We do have to start focusing our messaging. And that's kind of what his text messages were saying.
Well, as someone who a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. So I've just, having covered this stuff forever and talked to all the politicians in the state for the most part and understanding how these things go, I don't know if this is right, but what it comes down to is Democrats need to, have the bigger tent. Yeah, they do need a bigger tent, but they also need to appeal to people in a way that, like Bill Clinton did, Barack Obama to appeal to a lot of people, but in a different way than Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton was more the middle of the road, and Obama was more getting people excited, enthusiastic about life. But what the Democrats have failed to do, if you continue to go down the road of we're not Trump, well, guess what? At some point, it may not appear this way to Democrats now, at some point Donald Trump's not going to be on the table. He's not going to be around. Yeah. Even if he jokes about a third term, he's going to be out of the picture. It's going to be J.D. Vance or Marco Rubio or whoever else emerges. So Democrats have to decide for themselves what's going to set us apart, what's going to help us appeal more. And Gallego and Kelly, if you just look at their bios, have great stories. Gallego's a guy who was in the Marines, survived one of the most horrific attacks ever, was an extremely poor guy who slept on the floor and made it into Harvard, and then became a senator, and he's still a young guy. So that's, if you look at the bio, that's a great story. Is he appealing enough? I don't know. Kelly was an astronaut. That used to mean a lot. Maybe it doesn't anymore unless you work for Elon Musk. So I think there's a dynamic, though. You have to be able to appeal to more people and not just be seen as, I'm DEI woke. Maybe some of that's okay, but you can't be seen as that. And you also can't just be seen as, like, you're right, Biden won because people were thinking, well, at least this guy's experienced. He seems old and dull, but at least he's experienced, and he's the anti-Trump. The Democrats have to find somebody else. I think Kelly is more viable at this point because he hasn't put himself in some of the positions that Gallego did when Gallego was in the House. So he has some things you can look back on a voting record. Or, yeah, Kelly's voting like a Democrat, but you can say, oh, well, I'm voting like a Democrat because, Trump, come on, we don't love him.
Right.
But
so that's interesting because who are those bona fides more than another name that gets thrown out all the time is Gavin Newsom. So Gavin Newsom, no military experience, right? And he's got executive leadership experience, but he looks like a used car. He looks like Bruce Wayne, you know?
Right. He looks like Christian Bale.
Exactly. But he's got Riz, as the kids would say.
Yeah.
I would say Gallego's got Riz. One of the complaints that my co-host Joe has about Mark Kelly, he's got no Riz. He says he looks like a potato. So how much does that matter? I mean, President Trump doesn't have any military experience.
No.
His executive leadership was in the boardroom. It certainly wasn't in government, but he got Riz. I mean, the guy knows how to communicate. Does that go further than some of these other bona fides that you're talking about?
Well, I hate this is ancient history, forgive me, but remember John Glenn, first guy to orbit the moon? He was a senator from Ohio, ran for president multiple times, and had no Riz, had no energy, no charisma. If we want to actually do the real word, that's fine. Newsom has something that these other people don't have. And Kelly and Gallego haven't shown it either, which is the used car salesman thing helps him. He's very slick. He's very smart. He also was the first one with his social media person to take on Trump and make fun of him. And that's going to mean a lot for a lot of Democrats. And that's why I think Kelly and Gallego are trying to get into that kind of water too. I'm not sure they're willing. They don't have the natural. I mean, Newsom is just a guy who likes being. I mean, you've covered him in California. He's just a guy who likes the attention. He likes being out there.
Yeah.
And I think Kelly and Gallego have to come across as Newsom comes across as a guy who's inauthentic and authentic at the same time. He feels like
such a good point.
Being a used car salesman is him being authentic, I guess.
Yeah.
And other people are just trying to play it a little bit down the middle, and he's saying no. This is So you elected a president twice who's like this. So come on,
has the advantage then over if we just take those three? I'm not even going to throw in Buttigieg and some of the others that may also run. But if you had to pick Kelly, no, I'm not saying you personally who you're going to vote for, but I'm saying as far as like who do you think has the broadest appeal? Is it Newsom? Is it Kelly? Is it Gallego? Which one of those do you think really has the appeal?
Newsom in a general has the most appeal. It's a matter of whether did he alienate a lot of Democrats when he interviewed Charlie Kirk on his podcast.
You're right.
When he went on Sean Hannity's show. Because to independents, that seems pretty cool. Like, here's a guy willing to step into the treacherous waters. But for a lot of Democrats, like, whoa, you're authenticating these people, and they already have that. They're already popular people. So try to get with the program and realize that it's not just what you think in your little group.
Yeah.
You have to expand it.
Even over the astronaut and over the that's really interesting.
Well, and, I know California is super left, but it's still, pretty big state, pretty important state.
It is a pretty important state. It's a great point. Let's go a little bit deeper, too, because it's going to be tough for one of those Arizona senators to run for office if he's behind bars. Why one senior senator isn't worried about what prosecutors say is next. The Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. First, here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A man is dead following what Phoenix police describe as a workplace accident. It happened this morning at a facility near 35th Avenue and Durango Street. Our TV partners at ABC 15 report the accident involved a forklift. A non-criminal death investigation is underway. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Tempe, we have a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Roll Road. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, also on the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound, this time near Gilbert. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. With the real estate market starting to shift, now could be a real time for you to buy a home. To save thousands on a mortgage that fits you and your family, visit thelundmortgageteam.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight low temperature around 49, and our highs all this week are going to be in the mid to upper 70s. It's 72 right now in Gilbert. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Happy Monday. Meghan McCain joins us at 5 o'clock as we hear direct from D.C. on the continuing fallout from the Venezuelan boat strikes. Will heads roll? Meghan joins us at 5. It's Mondays with Meghan on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And a shout out to Gilbert. Can't thank you enough for being a part of the show in Gilbert. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, and streaming live at the KTAR News YouTube channel. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. So, Friday I was out. Joe was in, had former Representative Matt Salmon in with him as well. But then this story about Mark Kelly kind of popped in the middle of the afternoon, and I thought, you know what, I've got Steve in here. He's a real pro. And as you said, you've talked to many of these different politicians. You've been covering this for decades, not that you're that old. So the latest on the saga between Mark Kelly and President Trump. Of course, Mark Kelly was in the video where other Democrats said, to our military service members, you have to ignore illegal orders, right? Which is in the military code of justice. The question is, do you say go ignore military orders? Is that basically a wink, wink, don't do these direct orders, that kind of stuff? And grunts don't really have that authority to say, wait a minute, I can't do that. I can't fire on that ship, even though my superior said to fire on the ship.
Not a good career option, yeah.
Not great for you, right. It creates all kinds of turmoil, and none of them want to be court-martialed. But, of course, we know that this was basically trolling President Trump. Trump took the bait. Trump says, oh, you can't do this. This is seditious behavior punishable by death.
In all caps.
In all caps. And then comes back and says, they need to be investigated. And then Pete Hegseth gets in on that, sat down his O'Douls and said, we're going to get him. We're going to go right at him. We're going to bring him back into the military so we can military justice him. Woo! And then he did 40 pull-ups for the press. So Kelly says, yeah, okay, whatever. He says, basically, you can take a hike on a court-martial. How does this play out? I know the FBI is talking about investigating him. He claims that they said, we might investigate you, and that's all he ever heard. Nothing else has happened. I don't know how this plays out, and I feel like every time the president or the administration says, we're going to come get you, we're going to shut you up, I feel like they're just digging their own hole deeper.
It feels like if there are a lot of people on the Democratic side who are like, oh, judges will protect us. The judicial system will protect us. And there have been judges that have made certain decisions that have come back on certain steps that DOJ wanted to take.
Right.
I was going to say DOD, I guess DOW now wanted to take.
It's still DOD, officially.
Okay. Or FBI or whatever they wanted to do. And essentially, this is, I think your point, your general question is a good one, which is at what point is all of this just trolling each other? Just, you said this, I'm gonna stick the FBI on you. And then the FBI, even if Kash Patel is not universally respected, he is an attorney, and he's not a complete dummy, and he may have consulted with folks and said, you know what, we don't want the president to be mad at us. Well, I don't like Mark Kelly either.
So we're going to do a cursory thing and hope this all goes away.
Or it's going to be mostly rhetorical. Because I think once you start trying to get into this on a level that's more than just, hey, he said this or I said this, you're opening up a can of worms, I would think, that could affect other people. I mean, I don't know for sure, but is every person who was in the military, who's in the Trump administration, spotless, squeaky clean? I don't know. So do you open things up then to, everything to me is about future. Do you then open up the possibility for future investigations if Democrats control the House starting in 2026, late 2026? Then do you start doing that? And I think that's something that people who are calmer heads might think about and say, we're definitely going to attack Kelly. Who knows? Maybe he will be a presidential candidate. We're going to weaken him. But the idea that he's going to be court-martialed, kicked out of the Senate, I know it's a strange world, Chris. It just seems nearly impossible.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. I just don't see what the legal precedent would be on that. And I think we still have some semblance of checks and balances. I know a lot of Democrats are mad when courts rule in favor of President Trump. Of course, President Trump, anytime he doesn't get a ruling, will say that there's some wacko activist judge who's undermining the country and stop it, whatever. I mean, we know how that plays out. But that's all just headlines, right? That's all headlines. I just don't see how this actually goes to any sort of a trial or gets hauled back in for a court-martial, because what a circus and a spectacle that would be. And ultimately, to me, the risk is not worth the reward to the administration, because if it doesn't pan out, it makes you look inept.
Yeah.
Right?
Total embarrassment. And you and I, being longtime broadcasters, I mean, we're both pretty good fans of the First Amendment. You also have to get into this, too. So in order to punish Mark Kelly, presumably, you've got to force him back into the military. So his freedom of speech as a senator is then taken away, I guess?
Well, that's a great point, too, because don't you have some sort of legislative immunity over things that you say as in the course of doing business? And one could argue that campaigning is in the course of doing business, or issuing a reminder to your military that they shouldn't follow. I mean, they didn't say don't follow direct orders. They said don't follow illegal orders. And I think that's they kind of played the game, the semantics game, right?
Yeah.
They played that game.
In reality, it's a really questionable thing for Mark Kelly and his colleagues to do. I wouldn't have suggested doing it. But if you can paint it, and I think you're right to kind of think of it from a trolling standpoint, okay, he can do it. And then President Trump can bounce back with his rhetoric just the same way.
Right.
And that point, I feel like good use of the First Amendment. Okay. I mean, if we're talking about productivity and actually groups that can work together, it would have been more than Mark Kelly actually calls the White House, said, hey,
Right.
And of course, that's never going to happen these days, ever.
Right. Yeah. No, I think this is no different than the president saying, considering a run in 28. And we go, well, how dare you? You can't do that. It's unconstitutional. And now we're going to, but it's only meant to troll people who don't like him, right?
Right.
So is it advisable? Probably not. Is it fun for him? Is it part of the political game? Yeah. Yeah, it totally is.
A lot of us
and he has every right to say it.
And it's so much chatter. And I think that's the chatter part of it. I would hope that even people who are taking themselves way too seriously, if we were in slightly different circumstances, maybe Joe Biden would have been a little more interesting if he'd actually thrown out some bombs every once in a while. But he wasn't going to do it. But the fact is that people have seen President Trump throw bombs that turn into maybe real things. And they're like, oh, well, Democrats overreact. But even down the middle, it's like,
ooh, that happened.
Yeah, he might actually follow up on that. I think it's funny that he said it, but wait a second, he might actually do it. Then you start getting...
Oh, he did indict Comey and Letitia James.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, they are going to investigate Mueller. Right, yeah, that does feel icky. All right, you track your life with apps that you barely trust. But now your city wants to track your car and act like it's none of your business. You're supposed to believe that secrecy keeps you safer. You might want to hear what they aren't showing you. That's next in the Headline Volley of the Chris and Joe Show. With Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602 Blue Sky today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Are you looking to hire? ZipRecruiter finds the best candidate for your job fast. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246. It's Gatos. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel old. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 years old again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. Lose the dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. Fix your low T with no startup fee and add a GLP for an additional $149 only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real doctors, real testosterone, real results.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We look forward to getting more criminals off the street.
The Pinal County Attorney's Office is working with ICE to enforce federal immigration law. County Attorney Brad Miller says his investigators are in the field alongside the federal agency.
We can now get access to the databases and resources that we need to not only check their status and potentially give them over to ICE, but allows my office to potentially prosecute those individuals for human smuggling.
The Pinal County Attorney's Office will also receive increased funding and other resources in the partnership, though Miller says it's unclear when that will come. We're hearing today from the CEO of Netflix about its attempt to buy Warner Brothers. Now, Paramount's trying to beat out the deal with a hostile takeover deal.
As Hollywood is looking on now that Warner Brothers board has unanimously approved a nearly $28 a share offer from Netflix, but Paramount says it will make the deal for $30 a share. Netflix CEO Ted Sarandos speaking at the UBS Global Media and Communications Conference in New York on Monday, sounding like the deal is theirs.
I think this deal with Warner Brothers is good for shareholders. We think it's good for consumers. We think it's good for creators. We think it's great for the entertainment industry as a whole.
Warner Brothers says it has received Paramount's offer, but the board is standing behind approval of the Netflix offer. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
The first group of TSMC facilities technicians apprentices has officially graduated.
The 18-month program took TSMC contractors and trained them to become facilities technicians who will manage and monitor resource operations to build semiconductors. Department Manager Ryan Zane says the goal is to expand the program in order to continue to grow their workforce.
As it's hard to find technicians directly into the semiconductor industry, so this is the start of what the future looks like for our pipeline as we continue to grow out TSMC.
The graduates will go on to specialize in mechanical, electrical, and water systems. They'll also act as mentors to the next class of apprentices. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Time for a traffic check. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Rural Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Bethany Home Road. Tolleson with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the Loop 101 Agua Fria northbound transition. And lastly, a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Camelback Road and 44th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, we'll see a low temperature on 49 degrees. And then tomorrow and Wednesday, 76, 77 on Thursday. Right now in Glendale, it's 74. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Just announced. David Byrne from Talking Heads is coming to Arizona Financial Theater for his Who is the Sky Tour. Tickets go on sale Friday, 10 a.m., but you can win a pair of tickets now by texting SKY to 620-620. Text SKY to 620-620. You want to try to do it, or you want me to go ahead and rattle this off? No, you do. Steve Goldstein in for Joe Huizinga today and every day right after we check on news with Becky Lynn and a touch on traffic. With Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
You're swatting a fly.
Yeah. Surprise! Says it won't release license plate reader records, and they argue state law shields them, even though other Valley cities hand over the same data without a fight. Police leaders call the system a critical crime tool, while privacy advocates warn that secrecy invites abuse. Steve, if your car kept a diary of everywhere you went, who would you trust to read it?
I am so boring, Chris. You know that. I would trust everyone to read it.
Oh, look, you went to Salad and Go again.
I went to Sprouts. I went to work. I went to the gym.
Yeah.
I don't go to a house of worship though, so maybe that's a problem. But as far as no, I'm not your co-host, namesake co-host here.
But who would you want following where you go?
Well, okay, fair. That's fair enough. I'm sometimes under the feeling of, so going back to 9/11, when some people were worried about our civil liberties being taken away.
Yeah.
And should we know everything about everyone? Should we be able to have cameras everywhere? And at the time, I was like, well, sure, got to catch the terrorists. And then as the years went by, my thinking was, okay, but it's going to be an overreach. So in that sense, I get what you're saying. It's an overreach. But I also, this part of me also feels like, well, if you don't have anything to hide, then what's the problem? Well, you shouldn't have to worry about things to hide. So I'm going to say I don't have anything to hide, but I also feel like not everyone should get to know about it.
If your car kept a diary of where you went, who would you trust to read it?
I would trust you to read it.
Oh.
I would trust my wife and my parents. And basically anyone not with a government-issued vehicle.
Yeah. See, that's where I am, too. I got nothing to hide. I think somebody's listening to the show. See, I got nothing to hide either. But it's like, I don't want anybody knowing what hey, where'd you go for lunch today? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Pablo went to QT and picked up some roller foods for me because,
Yeah.
That's what I'm addicted to.
Because they GLP-1 things.
It's working great.
That in the milk does, huh?
Right? Yeah. But it doesn't mean I want them tracking me.
Oh, that's totally fair.
Pablo?
I wouldn't trust anyone.
Yeah.
Maybe my brother.
Can we speak for Joe? The weird places Joe goes?
But,
he doesn't want anybody knowing.
Here's what.
Yeah.
Go ahead. What are you driving now, Steve? Not the car.
CRV.
Okay. New, old?
Old.
Old. Okay. Good for you. So my car, I just found this out, And then Joe's car, I know his does too. Tracks me. Keeps track of everything. Keeps track of my driving habits. Sells it to my insurance company. What a Weasley thing to do, right? Like they sell my insurance company dirt on me. I hate that. But if I want to use their app and I want to get alerts that my car doors are unlocked, then I have to consent to it. So it's basically the lesser of two evils in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's happening already that the people know.
I know.
But shouldn't I have access to it? That's where surprise is. Like people are like, hey, can you tell me what you've got from my license plate? And they're, no, we're not going to reveal that information to you. Isn't that like asking your doctor for your own medical records and they tell you no? Isn't that a little weird?
I think it is weird, yeah. But I think we've gotten into a society where most of us accept it, right?
I don't like that.
There's too much effort.
I don't like effort. All right, to you.
Okay, so you are a former thespian, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this weekend was in San Diego for just one night because
nice town.
My wife's one of her favorite films is Working Girl from the 80s. Okay, Melanie Griffith. Okay,
where are you going with this?
So the La Jolla Playhouse had the world premiere musical version of Working Girl.
Oh, that's fun.
Cyndi Lauper did the music. A lot of kind of 80s fun. It was interesting stuff. So you as a former thespian, if there's one role, your favorite TV show, your favorite movie, your favorite play, whatever, that would be made into a musical, what role would you want to play? What would it be?
So, okay. So I have to understand it's still me playing that role,
Still
right?
you
I don't
playing
get
a
to pick a svelte body like yours. So I have to cast myself in something where I would fit.
But you're a mega talent, so it doesn't matter.
No, it matters.
So if you're talking about, it could be anything, but converted into something. You're going to be on stage in front of people, and you're going to be playing a role. What's it going to be?
Something with depth. What would that be?
Something with depth. Listen to this guy.
It's got to be deep. Got to be able to show my dimensionality.
Okay.
I have to show people my chops.
Yeah.
But I also have to sing.
So you're not playing like Fonzie in a Happy Days version, though?
No,
Okay.
no, I wouldn't fit Fonzie. No.
Okay.
More like Frankenstein, which I did, not the musical, but I did Frankenstein in college. I was not Frankenstein. I was like extra mayor of the town who hung people or something.
I think you have a chance to really appeal to the females in the audience here, Chris. Make the right decision. You're going to be in a musical. What's it going to be?
Thought about this one. Look at you.
I have not.
Yes.
I'm trying to think about it. I could appeal to the women. I would play the back end of a horse in Equus, the musical. The least that women have to see me on stage, the better. God, what would be good? What would be good for me? Shrek.
No, that's
the
not
musical.
fair.
Yes.
No.
I would
You're
do
not-
Shrek the
you always
musical.
see it look like an ogre. You don't look like an ogre. Come on now. Come on.
I absolutely look like an ogre.
Miracle on 34th Street.
Have you seen my haircut? Total ogre haircut. What am I, a Miracle 34th Street? Am I Santa? Okay, that's it.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. Miracle
You
on
got a
34th Street.
beard. That's
Santa.
all I'm saying.
That's all you need.
It's all.
Isn't there like a, I don't know, like Rocky the Musical or something? Could I
Yeah, I
do
thought
that?
this was
Just
gonna
get
be-
in shape.
yeah.
I could play Dolph Lundgren's Rocky for the
Which
musical.
one's one that raps? That's the one I want to do.
Okay.
The rapping musical?
Yeah.
You could do it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Hamilton. Don't they
I
have
want to
rapping?
shoot you in the back, take 3 steps, and something like that. Hamilton said.
Nailed it. Steve, you're a sports fan. The Arizona Wildcats men's basketball team just hit the #1 spot in the AP Top 25 after a dominant win over Auburn, and Purdue, of course, lost. Purdue was #1. How long do you predict that they hold the top spot? And channel your inner Joe Huizinga and give me the odds on them winning it all come March.
Okay, so I haven't not done an analysis of the Big 12 conference this year. Typically, Kansas is very good.
No,
not
they're
this year.
middling this year. Yeah.
Not this year. So Bill Self's going to be out soon.
No,
Okay.
stop.
Oh, okay, he's going to be there for a long time.
Shush.
Sorry. Okay. So I think they can hold on to it for a while. I'm going to say they hold on to it for 3 more weeks.
Oh, that's good.
And I think that they are. Let's see. So the Huizinga odds. So am I going like? I'm not good at the -200.
Just do
kind
the
of thing.
percentage. Like, what do you give it as far as the
Okay.
percentage odds of them winning everything?
They've not had good luck in that realm, having only won it once, I think, in their history.
Against?
Okay.
Kansas in 97.
Was it? That was the final? God, I'm sorry, I forgot that. Sorry about that. I'm going to say they have a 12.7% chance of winning it all.
That's pretty good odds.
Yeah.
When do you think you start the tournament with 64 teams, and that's out of 300 schools?
Well, I mean, if
12% is pretty good.
If they could make it to the Elite Eight, then your odds go up, and I think they certainly can. So
I do too.
Yeah.
Boy, they look good.
Yeah.
The Cats look good this year. Probably want to get in a college basketball conversation here.
I like the percentage. I'm a math guy.
How much? What do you think percentage of the Cats winning it all?
I want it to be 100, but it's going to be like 9.
Like 9, yeah.
Yeah.
I think those are pretty good odds. Here we are before the first of the year, and we're already giving them near 10% odds to win it all. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that 97 tournament was awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Kansas was on the losing end, but that was a good tournament. Is that the Shamgar team? Who was on that team? Who's the
Pollard was there. LaFrance, I think, was on that team.
LaFrance.
Yeah, I think so. Was Kurt Heinrich on that team? I don't know. He went to play for the Bulls.
Bulls, yeah.
Yeah. I have a picture of me wearing Scott Pollard's Boston Celtics championship ring. It's the only championship ring I've ever seen. And
what?
Yeah. He moved back to Lawrence, and so I was working at the radio station. He was doing a show, and so we would do promotional stuff. We were just, you know how it is. We see guys in here all the time. Max was in here.
Max Starks from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah. He was in here last week. I mean, when you're at the radio station, you see these guys, and so he wandered through, and then he would do stuff. So he became kind of an acquaintance.
Okay.
And so we were doing a trip with fans one time, and he's like, I got my ring right here. So, I got a picture of me wearing a Celtics
I'm jealous,
ring.
man. That's cool.
It's fun. Man, I have so many more good ones for you, too, but I guess we're going to have to postpone. I've got a few for tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm going to poke at your NPR roots tomorrow a little bit. I hope that's all right with you.
That sounds great. Hey, Chris, listen, just calm down, man. Everything's great.
Everything's great. There's one donut left in the break room, and after you hear this Vivaldi, there will be none.
I'm not going to say we're taking a break because you told me not to do that.
Don't say that. Never telegraph it. All right, you've ever taken a drive to Vegas, you know that there's a huge stretch where there's no coverage. Now, just imagine you live in that remote area. What are the odds you've got a lick of high-speed internet anywhere close? Now, find out why that may not matter for much longer. That's next, the Chris and Joe Show. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today, KTAR News. Imagine finding the perfect house. It's got the kitchen, got the backyard, got the vibe. Vibe check on the house you want. Yeah. But wait, you still have to sell your current place first. All right. Skip the chaos. Use Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program. You buy your new home now, like right now, and then you deal with selling the old one later. You don't have any showings. You don't have any awkward scheduling. There's none of this. We got to have you leave your house for 4 hours so strangers can rifle through your underwear drawer. Orchard fronts you the cash to move into your new place first. Then their team swoops in. They fix up your old home. They get it sold for top dollar. You get the upgrade, and when they sell it, you get a second payday. You want to know what your home is worth? You want to go to Orchard.com for a free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Don't give your money over to the iBuyers and watch them walk away with all the profit. You can get the money up front, the convenience like an iBuyer, but you get that second paycheck, which nobody else is offering. Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
It looks like we have seen Kyler Murray wear the Cardinal jersey for the last time. Do you think anybody is believing his foot is still hurting him? What are we, 8-9 weeks later?
I don't believe him. I don't think he's hurt. Kyler Murray was soft.
Ooh.
He doesn't play hurt. And even if you're a little hurt, he doesn't play. He only plays when he's 100%.
You're never 100%.
And he won't play unless he's 100%.
Oh.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off. But before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then our EP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Across a painted desert to where the mountains touch the sky.
The year-end sales event is on at Sanderson Ford.
Now, get invoice-only pricing, plus 0% financing for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days on new 2025 Escapes, Explorers, Transits, F-150s, and select Super Duties. Choose from 40 new Escapes, 70 new Explorers, 54 Transits, 150 F-150 trucks, and 370 Super Duty trucks on the lot and readily available. Get invoice-only pricing, 0% financing, and no payments for 90 days with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense. From your Operation Santa Claus dealership, Sanderson Ford. 0% for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days OEC from Ford Credit. Offers plus tax, title, license, and $4.99 dock fee. Offers apply to select regular and Super Cab Super Duties. Offers expire December 31st.
We're Arizona's pride, Sanderson Ford.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A federal grant will provide more than $18 million to Valley Metro for new eco-friendly buses. These funds will replace up to 24 aging buses, which will support the growing ridership demand as well as the company's air quality goals. These new buses will be delivered in 2028 to an operations and maintenance facility in Tempe. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. Tempe with some fence damage spotted on the Loop 101. Price Freeway northbound near the US 60 Superstition Freeway. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com, and I want to buy your house. If you're considering selling your home for any reason, do yourself a favor and let us show you how we can give you more. With no agent fees, no commissions, no repairs, and no showings, you can get a straightforward cash deal that you can close on in as little as 3 days. Other buyers may try to make you an offer without ever seeing your home. Then may try to lower that offer or even cancel the deal after inspecting it. I will never do that. Our team will come out to your house and make you a fair as-is cash offer on the spot and will never cancel after the deal is signed for any reason. That's the Doug Hopkins difference. See for yourself why more people trust the Doug Hopkins team. Visit us today at DougHopkins.com or
call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now. Call Doug Hopkins 1-800-SAIL now.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and coming up Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me, we'll explain why, despite what they're doing for our economy, not everyone's thrilled with TSMC's presence in North Phoenix.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. And mind you, we're going to hand things over to the boys of Outspoken, and you will not have to change the YouTube channel because they're going to step right into the cameras and then it continues on. Steve Goldstein in for Joe today. Steve, back tomorrow.
Were you getting insulted on the cameras, though?
No, I think they were actually. I think they were being nice to me. Yeah,
Okay.
One of them.
I
said,
think this is debatable. I want to hear this.
All right. Well, so somebody on the chat said Chris needs to be careful where he gets his haircut. This is kind of a bit on Thursday because I went to Swifty Chop and they did me wrong.
I think you might have a class action lawsuit.
Thank you.
I agree.
One lawsuit for each hair. Some that were overcut, some that were undercut.
Right there with you, pal.
And I said that my bad haircut is now a personality trait, to which someone else said that Chris guy has some wit, mushy for dogs, well-read, and has a bad haircut. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
It's accurate.
You nailed it.
It's accurate.
Bruce St. James from Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos joins us in the studio. And I wanted to run this one by you.
I'm ready.
All right. So Arizona's moved one step closer to universal broadband. They've got $1 billion approved under their BEAD plan, which stands for BEAD. It promises high-speed internet even where your tumbleweed is rolling. If you could do a remote show from anywhere,
oh, God.
What would be the most fun location?
So
Terre Haute, Indiana.
Terre Haute, Indiana at the racetrack. Yeah. I have the Starlink thingy now.
Yeah.
And I can take it with me anywhere I go.
Yeah.
Including driving down the road and have high-speed internet. So I love the idea that Arizona thinks it's invented something new when apparently it's already available and it's pretty darn cheap.
Yeah. So I had that.
Okay.
The problem is that where I was, because the story, Steve, if you're unfamiliar, the story is my wife and I decided we were going to pay off all of our debt. So we bought a fifth-wheel trailer, and we lived in that for 2 years.
Got it.
On my parents' land in northern Michigan. Januaries were tough.
I would expect.
The trouble is, we were in the trees.
Ooh.
And the Starlink didn't work.
Yeah,
so
the
I
new
got
one's cutting through the trees.
Are they really?
That's what they say. And
No
mine's on.
kidding.
I have one on the roof of the motorhome. Yeah.
Yeah. See, the canopy was too high. I couldn't get the angle right.
But then you can take it now. I've seen people travel with them.
Yeah.
This sounds like an ad for Starlink. The Mini is about the size of a laptop.
Yeah.
You can put it in your carry-on bag. You can go anywhere you want. You plug it in, and you've
set
got
it-
high-speed internet. All it has
There
to do
it
is see the sky. It's amazing. You can be sitting in the middle of nowhere.
That's crazy.
So like the idea of being in the middle of nowhere and being without internet, no, we now have that technology.
And a lot of places in Arizona where you don't have internet, you don't have much of a canopy.
Apache Junction, Gold Canyon adjacent, I'll call it. Yes, we are internet challenged out there.
Yeah. But not much of a canopy. I could see some places up by the rim where you've got some pines and things like that, right?
Yeah, but you can always, it's
but
pretty,
as you
pretty
said,
crazy.
Sounds like the new ones are.
The new ones are pretty darn amazing, and I was genuinely surprised at how easy they were. So yeah, if I could do the show from anywhere, I'd probably just do it, drive it down the darn road. Just catch me as I'm headed to the next racetrack.
Amazing. What do you guys have going on today, starting at 4:00?
I really should go to the meetings because then I would know what's
I know you got
coming
here.
up.
Let me help you. You got Megan.
Megan McCain at 5:00 Mondays with Megan, and we're going to talk to Megan. We got a couple things that are going on, including kind of the. I guess we'll start with a question for her. And again, she's in D.C. She's in and around all these politicos. Has Congress finally found its backbone?
Oh,
because they're starting to push back, both parties.
Yeah.
Against these Venezuelan boat strikes. And now Congress is threatening to withhold funds from the Pentagon. And we're going to ask her, so this was the line in the sand? Great. Tell us what's going on. So we expect to hear some insider stuff from the swamp from Megan McCain at 5.
I love the insider stuff. Looking forward to that. Outspoken with Bruce St. James again. It starts at 4:00. Steve Goldstein in for Joe Heising. Anything to add?
No, sir.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2:00. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News, on 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's whyrefi.com/careers.
It's literally the roof over our heads. I mean, I'm not sure what's more important as a homeowner. Don't we deserve the Arizona Roofing Contractor of the Year, America Roofing? Yep, America Roofing just earned, envelope please, the Arizona Roofing Contractor of the Year award. Hey, America Roofing recently put a new roof on Casa Calvisi. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. Family owned and operated for over a quarter century. Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide. Home or business, repair or replace, licensed, bonded, and insured. America Roofing was referred to me, and now I refer them to all my family and friends. Again, it's the roof over our biggest investment, and it's real easy to schedule a free check at americaroofingco.com. Make sure you're ready for the winter rain, summer heat, monsoon storms. That's why America Roofing says we've got you covered. Arizona's roofing experts, plus save 12% at americaroofingco.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It is 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We look forward to getting more criminals off the street.
Pinal County is now working with Immigration and Customs Enforcement to meet the Trump administration's deportation goals. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz joins us live from Chandler with more on the story.
The partnership between the Pinal County Attorney's Office and ICE is already in effect, though County Attorney Brad Miller says it's unclear when his office will be getting more funding and resources from the federal agency as part of the plan. He says his investigators are in the field alongside ICE and will be assisting in enforcing federal immigration law.
Through their 287G enforcement program, members of my office have gone through the certification requirements, and we are now acting in direct partnership to protect Pinal County.
He also indicated there will be more operations conducted with ICE in Pinal County, including a focus on traffic stops on the I-10. Live in Chandler, Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Senator Mark Kelly has introduced a new bill against social media algorithms.
Arizona's Mark Kelly and John Curtis, a Utah Republican, have introduced the Algorithm Accountability Act, which would cause social media companies to lose legal immunity if they use an algorithm that promotes content resulting in harm. Kelly saying in a statement, too many families have been hurt by social media algorithms designed with one goal: make money by getting people hooked. The Algorithm Accountability Act targets the recommendation process that puts content in front of its users rather than the content itself. Patrick Ugolini, KTAR News.
President Trump announcing a bailout package for U.S. farmers that he says is coming from the pot of money the U.S. government collected through tariff revenue. At a meeting with farmers at the White House, the president made the announcement.
What we're doing is we're taking a relatively small portion of that, and we're going to be giving and providing it to the farmers in economic assistance. And we love our farmers, and as you know, the farmers like me.
The announcement comes on the heels of the U.S. trade war with China, which is ongoing. Soybean farmers say they have been hurt by it. Where did the Arizona Cardinals go from here following yesterday's blowout loss to the Los Angeles Rams?
I knew it was going to be a tall task for the Arizona Cardinals to be competitive in this game going in. Yet at the same time, I never thought they were going to get beat 45-17.
Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show the players want to finish the season strong and show they should be part of building up from what will be seen as a very tough season. Better news for the Arizona Wildcats, who are at the top of the latest AP Men's College Basketball poll. The Wildcats received 33 of 60 first-place votes, reaching the top of the poll for the first time in 2 years. Michigan ranks second. Duke is third. Time to check on those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Wild Horse Pass Boulevard. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. Chandler with a crash blocking the right-hand lane, Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound near Cooper Road. This report is brought to you by the amazing universe of 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil, playing December 18th through the 28th at the Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp around 49, and we're going to be in the mid to upper 70s the rest of this week here in the Valley. Right now, it is 73 degrees in Glendale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the week. Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you. First hour, best of the hour. Man, I am rested. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Ready to go. Took a couple naps yesterday. A couple of naps. During the Cardinals games. Well, fantastic. You were better off sleeping through that.
A lot of people slept through that even at the game.
Including some of the players, apparently.
That is correct. Hey, Becky Lynn, I want to bring you in on this one.
Oh.
Okay.
That's the Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn.
The Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn.
Don't forget that.
So I'm going to ask you both to tell me about what is the first thing. There's a reason for this.
Okay.
Kind of an experiment.
We're going somewhere with
Okay.
this.
Yes. Okay. Scottsdale, Arizona.
Been there.
I'm familiar.
When I say Scottsdale, what exactly do you guys think? Go. What's the first thing?
Word association.
Yeah, what's the first thing that comes in your mind? Scottsdale.
Party.
Nightclubs.
Party, nightclubs.
Kind of the same, yeah.
What else?
Old people.
Oh, really?
Retirement.
Okay.
I was thinking young people.
Ooh.
See, I think that's interesting too.
Okay.
Yeah. You got
I think young people go there on Saturday night. They don't live there.
How about this? You got old rich people.
Yeah.
And you got young
$30,000
$30,000
millionaire.
$30,000 millionaire.
Yeah,
Yep,
we got a couple
absolutely.
of those right
Yeah.
There's a study that was done on
restaurants.
on cities.
Beautiful mountains.
And Scottsdale was quite high on this list.
Okay.
But it has nothing to do with what you guys have said.
Cool. If we keep guessing, will we get there?
Keep guessing. None of it. So
what
parties
is Scottsdale
known
ranked high for?
Yeah.
Resorts.
Okay.
Golf.
I was going to say
That's
that
a
next.
great one.
Yeah.
Golf.
No.
It's still no.
No.
Fast drivers.
Does Scottsdale have fast drivers?
Well, I think of the 101.
I think of beautiful cars.
Okay.
Fancy
both.
cars.
Fancy cars.
Yeah. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. You'll see a
So
lot
money.
of that.
You think of money.
Yeah.
Money.
Rich.
Yeah.
You guys still on?
We're still not there.
We're still not there.
You're not even close. You haven't even. Yeah.
How long do you want to play this game?
I think that some people think people in Scottsdale are snooty.
Okay. Yeah, they think they're better than the rest of the valley.
How about tourism?
I mean, they're not Paradise Valley better than the rest of the valley, but they're Scottsdale.
I think dogs in restaurants and dogs in strollers at the mall.
Dogs in strollers.
That's
dogs in strollers and kids on leashes.
Very
it's a very
specific.
interesting
Dogs in
juxtaposition.
strollers.
All right, so I asked you what's the first thing that pops into your mind about Scottsdale, Arizona?
I think we did a good job
You
coming
did.
up with a list.
Yeah.
Man, that's a pretty
So
extensive
there's a
list
new
there.
study
from the
that
people
has
that do
come out from and it talks about the most caring cities in America.
Caring?
Caring.
Karen or
Caring.
Caring.
Can you not hear me? Stay right next to you.
You have this bizarre accent at times, but keep going.
Caring. Virginia Beach is 1. Boston is 2.
What?
And Scottsdale is 3.
What are we grading this
For
on?
caring?
What is the criteria?
So the personal finance website that did this study,
Yeah.
okay, it's Wallet Hub. We've all heard of that.
Well, I've heard of it.
Conducted research into what it called 38 key indicators of compassionate spirit. So it ranked 100 cities accordingly.
Okay.
And I told you the top 2, and
got
then
'em.
3 is Scottsdale. Why don't we think that Scottsdale is one of the most caring cities in America? And the second question is, why did they end up on this list? Are
Yeah.
they a caring city? Because we came up with party, nightclubs,
Okay.
golf. He
But-
said geezer. You said young
I
person.
said young, but we both said, or we talked about rich.
Rich.
So is it because they have disposable income to donate to charities?
That must be it. You said it was a financial website that came up with this.
And they're generous with their giving?
The
maybe?
report found that Scottsdale ranked number 3 in part because its residents demonstrate great care for children in need.
Okay.
And that never entered either of your minds.
No. And my apologies to the lovely people of Scottsdale that's not what popped into my mind. But be honest, you people in Scottsdale, that's not what popped into your mind either.
I don't think so either.
No.
And maybe it's like the first thing that pops into your mind is like, somebody in the newsroom told me cougar.
Okay. Okay.
Right?
We got a couple of those roaming around Scottsdale, I'm led to believe.
Someone said less homelessness in Scottsdale.
Yeah.
Someone also
Cleaner.
I went around the newsroom and asked.
Okay, you did.
Here's another one.
Did anybody guess caring?
Not a single
okay,
one.
I'm glad I'm not on the outs.
But someone did guess. Are you ready? Karen.
Karens.
Okay.
Oh, so that was on the list.
Like
people who want to go
Complain.
up and knock on your window. You're not supposed to park here.
Or I need to speak to the manager.
Correct. Caring.
Got it.
Scottsdale is number 3.
One of the third most
So
caring
why doesn't
community.
Scottsdale get any credit for being caring?
Are they just doing this all anonymously? Do they not want credit for it?
Maybe. I think it goes back to Becky Lynn. They're rich.
They got the money to take care of children.
But that's good.
Well, absolutely. I'm not faulting them.
They don't get any. They don't
They don't
get
get
any
credit
rub.
for it,
No.
though. But maybe they're not looking for credit. Not everybody that gives is looking for the spotlight to be put back on them.
Which is a
maybe
good thing.
that's a
That's a
positive
good thing.
right? Yeah.
Right.
You ready for number 4?
Oh, God.
Oh.
So Scottsdale's number 3. Virginia Beach is number 1? That's
Yeah.
bizarre.
So in terms of Arizona, Scottsdale's 3.
Yeah.
Chandler is 17. Mesa is 26.
Is this nationwide?
Yes. Gilbert is 4. Gilbert is number 4.
Gilbert, Arizona.
Behind the most dangerous city in America. Gilbert, Arizona.
Is the fourth most caring city.
Right. It doesn't come from their police department, though.
We know that. Or the mayor.
Or the mayor. Yeah. We don't have to talk about the Gilbert
caring.
Things. Yeah, I just thought it was very interesting.
You say this, and I will admit, like, if you were to ask me what's the most caring city out there, like, I don't. It seems like such a
I don't know how
esoteric.
I don't know how
I don't know how you would pinpoint that, because honestly, giving money is great. Doing things is what I tend to think of is when when you're thinking about caring people.
Yeah,
people
like volunteerism that's
yes.
caring as well.
Okay, well,
helping the less fortunate.
It's a different kind.
We talked about when we talked about Scottsdale, we talked about wealthy people.
We did.
Okay, Virginia Beach, wealthy?
Reasonably.
Yeah, and beach.
Boston? I mean, Boston is everything.
Boston's a little bit of everything.
Right. Scottsdale.
But hold on. I would tell you, I can understand Boston more because Boston strikes me as the kind of community where they take care of each other. Like, if you're not from Boston, stay out of Boston, right? They're like Boston. They're very proud to be from Boston.
Right. I never understood that. I'd move out in a minute. I'd get out of there.
Spoken like a true
New York Yankees fan.
Yeah.
San Diego is 6.
Another insular city.
Yeah.
If you're not from San Diego, I lived in San Diego, and they did not want me to live there because I wasn't from San Diego.
Okay.
They say that the military base just north of town is there to keep Los Angeles from coming any farther south. That's what people in San Diego say.
Okay. So if Gilbert is 4th, what makes Gilbert's identity?
Is it money as well? Because I think of Gilbert as being a ritzier community in the valley.
I think so too. I do. I think so too. A ton of people have moved in the past several years to Gilbert. Bigger homes.
But I also think of Gilbert as a little bit more family-oriented,
a
little bit more religious, and maybe more the kind that does do for others.
Yeah.
So you think Gilbert and Scottsdale little should be flipped?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, they're close.
Well, I mean, it depends on what the criteria is, but I'm all about. I mean, you have to have the money to do, but you got to have the bodies to do the work
and the desire to want to help.
Desire to want to help. Yeah.
So Scottsdale ranked number 3.
Okay.
In terms of most caring cities in America. Yeah. Gilbert 4, Chandler 17, Mesa 26. I don't see Phoenix anywhere.
I don't hear Tucson thrown out there.
Tempe not on there?
Tempe is not on there.
Tempe doesn't care about anything.
They don't care about anything.
Couldn't care less.
No. And in Tucson, I mean.
Here we go.
Goodness. They don't even have paved roads out there.
Take it easy.
All right. So pretty interesting. But the list that we came up with.
Nobody came up with caring.
No. It was all about.
It's an interesting list.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, because, that's it. Okay. Well, there you go. Congratulations,
good for
Scottsdale
them.
and Gilbert, for being so caring.
Hey,
we
keep giving.
Appreciate it.
Wonderful.
Yes, keep giving. Coming up next, we're going to do a quick check of the headlines. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn will do that for us. We also want to give a shout-out to everyone listening in New River. The New Riverians.
They are not on the list.
But they are very caring.
You guys have been cared
they are.
for years.
New Riverites.
New Riverites. New Rivertonians.
I haven't cared in years.
Thanks for everyone. Shout out to everyone in New River. Up next, how much money can you make being a racist? Apparently, we're going to find out the exact dollar figure. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:15, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Americans lost more than $16 billion to scams in 2024, leading senators to introduce a bipartisan National Strategy for Combating Scams Act. The Government Accountability Office identified more than 13 agencies who are involved in anti-scam efforts, each with different mandates and authorities. This bill would give the FBI lead in developing a coordinated scam fighting approach that would enhance the effectiveness of fighting these crimes. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now. Enrique Garcia joins us live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Via de Ventura. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Wild Horse Pass Boulevard. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. And this report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Roth conversions mean tax-free growth. Consider a Roth conversion that makes sense for you. Act before December 31st at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, and this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. So it's one thing to be overtly racist. It's another thing to be overtly racist and do it into a camera. It's entirely something else to be overtly racist into a camera, get fired for it, and set up a GoFundMe. We are going to find out exactly how much money you can make by being overtly racist in 2025.
So this was all over social. You saw this yesterday.
I did. This popped up on the feed.
Tough to not encounter it.
Yeah, so we got to go to a Cinnabon. By the way, you would think one of the happiest places on earth. Everything comes with icing.
Boy, my belly feels great after
and
Cinnabon.
I'm convinced, by the way.
You a Cinnabon fan?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I'm convinced
you'll actually eat that.
Oh, darn right I will. They have a fan in the back that's blowing the smell out like into the mall or at the airport. They have one in Terminal 4. And so that you walk by and you're like, ooh, that smells delicious. I
think they give me one of those.
Yeah, they know how this works. So we're at a Cinnabon in Wisconsin. And it appears that there is a couple. They are from Somalia. The woman is wearing the hijab. They speak a little broken English. And they get into it with the lady, apparently over the amount of caramel that they have on hand.
All right.
The worker,
the Cinnabon
worker, goes nuclear.
Uses the N-word
repeatedly.
Other racist slurs. Let's listen to it. We bleeped out the bad stuff.
There's not going to be much left, is there?
Well, I mean, just imagine.
Okay.
The person behind the counter.
The Cinnabon employee.
Speaking like this.
I am racist.
So she admits to being racist.
And you are
You are an idiot. No, I'm not.
racist, and I'll say that to the whole entire world. Don't be disrespectful.
You ruined your life, by the way.
Oh, you're talking about respect? You're talking about respect? You are fired from this place.
So the person there on the other side says you are fired from Cinnabon.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be working here.
Whoa!
Look how you look like.
What's wrong with you?
What is wrong with you, you ugly
I don't know how this whole thing started. I really don't.
Again, we don't know the beginning of it. No. Although, would it matter?
Yeah, I'd like to know how it started.
According to the couple who filmed it,
okay,
they asked a question about the amount of caramel on hand.
Did they not get enough? Is that what it was? Were they complaining?
And then the woman behind the counter, the Cinnabon employee, made a comment about her headwear, her hijab.
That's nice. Okay.
And then it went downhill from there with them calling each other names, although the Cinnabon worker pulled out all the big ones.
Did, yeah. So now she's made a lot of money after getting fired.
Oh, so there's money to be made in racism.
I guess so.
Okay.
All right, so how much money? What was the figure that we had?
She has it's not GoFundMe because GoFundMe won't let you be racist.
Right.
Right.
That's amazing.
So there's these other ones out there, and so far she's up over $100,000 of people that have donated to her because she got fired for being overtly racist in the mall.
Doesn't that make you feel so much better about the world? Can I give you my conspiracy?
There's a conspiracy.
Yeah. I think this whole thing is BS.
What do you mean?
I don't buy it.
What, you think it's a skit, like they set it up?
Yeah. I think the person behind it's just my conspiracy theory.
Okay,
I think the person behind, the white person behind calling all the names.
The lady, the Cinnabon worker.
The other couple.
The Somalis.
They got together. I don't know how. And they're like, hey, you know what? There are a lot of stupid people out there that will give money to a bunch of racists.
And do you think they're going to split it?
Yes, I do.
Like 50-50?
Now, I'll give you an example, because this isn't the first time that this has happened. This was a weird one. I should have looked it up before the show, but you had me doing so many things.
It's called work.
I couldn't figure it out. There was a story, and it may have even been a local story. Something happened at like a gas station, right? And there was like someone who and it was on video, someone who the public proclaimed innocent. And then there was the guilty party.
Got it.
And then we found out that they had set this whole thing up, and it was a ruse.
Just to try to extract money from
And they got
people.
a ton of money.
Yeah.
There are so many dumb people out there that would give money to racist people. And they're like, let's take advantage of this. I think that's possibly what happened here.
I got to tell you, if it was a skit, she's a hell of an actress.
Pretty good.
Because she seemed very committed to her racism. She was the hard R. She was absolutely going in on it.
Hey, if you're
she was in a mall.
If you're gonna get half the money, you got to be all in.
You got to sell it.
You got to sell it.
Yeah, I think she's an actual racist.
They very well could be. I'm giving you my conspiracy.
By the way, Cinnabon had her fired immediately.
It's just my conspiracy theory.
Yeah. So Cinnabon says that, needless to say,
okay,
that's not how our employees.
So let's go down that road. Okay, you own the Cinnabon. You see this, well, you know, but that's not being canceled.
Oh, no.
That is not.
She's not getting canceled.
There's a difference between losing your job and doing something wrong and doing something racist and not wanting that face to be the first face that people go and see.
Well, I always use the argument before. I go, if you think that that's being canceled and it shouldn't happen, go do it at your work and find out what happens. There isn't a workplace on earth, short of the racism council, the racist council, where they sit around talking like that all the time. You would get fired anywhere doing that.
But I think that people who give, okay, to something as ridiculous as this, I think they also see it, well, they're fellow racists, but they also see it as, I don't want that person canceled. I don't think that's being canceled. No. Can I give you my idea of being canceled? Let's say that you went on social media 13 years ago and said something.
Well, I did, by the way.
Of course you did.
Don't go look for it.
Somebody went and dragged it out.
Got it.
Looked at it and said, you know what? In this day and age, you can't say that. That's what I think is canceled.
Right.
Yeah.
Like something you said ages ago, out of context or whatever.
Yeah.
Screaming the N-word into a camera.
Not canceled.
And getting fired for it?
Not canceled.
Not canceled at all.
Right,
no.
Right.
But I can only imagine, like, having to, there's franchisees. So the guy that owns the Cinnabon, or the couple, or the lady, right? You see this, like you see, what's the first thing you do? Oh God, we need some Alka-Seltzer. I'm gonna need to calm down a little bit because I'm gonna go squeeze her head off.
I don't need Alka-Seltzer. I need a Cinnabon. I need to stress eat.
Yeah,
right.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
I think they might be in cahoots here.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing would surprise me anymore.
Of course not.
But I see a lot of these, like, so on TikTok. I'm huge on TikTok. On TikTok, I see a lot of these fake encounters, and I can tell when it's a skit. I can tell when they're acting. You know what I'm saying? This one didn't look like acting to me.
We'll see.
All right. Hey, coming up next are the 3-10 Cardinals, the worst football team in the league.
Woof.
Yeah, there's a debate over this. We're going to be talking to Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. Talk a little pace game with Paulie. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
All right, fellas, I'm talking to you. Maybe, just maybe, you have low testosterone. You're worried about it. You don't understand what's going on with your body. You're feeling a little different. Okay, maybe it's low T. What do? Go and see my friends at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You see the doctors there. They test you for low T. And guess what? If you have low testosterone, they've got a solution. And that solution is prescription testosterone therapy. So what happens if you have low T? And then, they fix that for you. You're going to think better. You're going to sleep better. You're going to be more focused. Your love life is going to be better. Call Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go get tested for low T. Now, a lot of folks also have questions about GLPs. You can add a GLP-1 medication for just $149. So you can get the testosterone therapy you need, and you get rid of that belly fat for good by going with the GLP-1. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Eggland's Best, the only eggs with more fresh and delicious taste, plus superior nutrition, available in so many delicious varieties. Classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
Upgrading your windows and doors isn't just about comfort. It's about lowering energy costs all year long. That's why Valley homeowners trust the Window and Door Store and our exclusive Seal and Shield installation. We don't just replace windows, we seal, secure, and protect your home from heat, dust, and water leaks for life. Precision craftsmanship, a lifetime labor warranty, and over 1,200 five-star reviews say it all. Call 480-666-9943 now for your free in-home consultation or book anytime at thewindowdoorstore.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Imagine a moment your child's health is uncertain. For Cassidy's family, that moment came at birth when she was diagnosed with brittle bone disease.
When Cassidy was born with brittle bone disease, we struggled to find the expert care she needed.
Thanks to people like you, Cassidy's fragile beginnings became an unbreakable spirit at Phoenix Children's. Create life-changing moments today. Give now, and thanks to Cornerstone Staffing, your gift will be matched. Text GIVE to 620-620 and donate today, because every moment counts.
YRefi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At YRefi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. YRefi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at YRefi.com/careers. That's YREFY.com/careers.
Hey, this past summer, we crushed it at Casa Galvisi with that brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. But now, what about the furnace? Are we sure it's good to go? Because right now, a heating tune-up is only $79. Only $79 to help prevent costly breakdowns, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 at dayandnightair.com.
The Phoenix Suns have a new coach, a new GM, and some new young and talented players, but some things remain the same, like D. Book and D. Schwartz. That's Dr. Schwartz for those asking. Yes, the team eye doctor of your Suns is back for his 26th season. While he may not be able to dribble behind his back, he is the most advanced LASIK surgeon in the Valley. So for those of you interested in LASIK surgery, the Schwartz Laser Eye Center is offering free consults in Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Whether you have a little or a lot of weight to lose, listen up. Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss is having a huge holiday sale. I'm Jamie West, and now through December 12th, save $350. It's the lowest price of the year. Lose weight naturally and keep it off like I have thanks to the Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss Metabolic Reset. It helps your body burn fat by restoring balance. No starving, sweating, or relying on risky shots. Give yourself the gift of a healthy, fit body and picture yourself wowing your friends and family over the holidays. And don't miss out on the lowest prices of the year only through December 12th. Even if you don't want to start until the new year, you need to lock in your discount now. Schedule your free consultation today. You can do it in person or virtually and lock in the huge discount. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The Pinal County Attorney's Office has entered the 287G agreement with ICE, meaning the federal agency and county will work together in local operations. In immigration cases involving human smuggling, drug or human trafficking, crimes against children, or domestic violence, the county will collaborate with ICE and provide information on local communities. A pilot apprenticeship program at TSMC is celebrating its first group of graduates. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with the details.
Department Manager Ryan Zanes explains these 8 men started out as contractors and spent the last 18 months training to become facilities technicians.
Technician at TSMC, they monitor, control, maintain all the equipment that support the operation to actually build the semiconductors.
The graduates will go on to specialize in mechanical, electrical, and water systems. TSMC is working to expand the program to create a pipeline of highly skilled workers to support the semiconductor industry. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
A man is dead following what Phoenix police are describing as a workplace accident. Happened this morning at a facility near 35th Avenue and Durango Street. Our television partners at ABC 15 report this accident involved a forklift. A non-criminal death investigation is underway. The stress of the holidays can put victims of domestic violence in even more danger. Michelle D'Alba, supervisor at the City of Phoenix Family Advocacy Center, tells the Callbox podcast on KTAR.com that living in a domestic violence situation can be complicated, but help is available.
We work with victims of crime, and we help them filing for orders of protection. We discuss, obviously, tons of safety planning, provide them with lots of community resources. We always encourage people to call or just show up, and we'll help them with all that. We have lots of victim advocates, and we have some Spanish-speaking advocates for our Spanish-speaking individuals.
D'Alba says there's no limit to the number of times you can get help through the Family Advocate Center. Visit phoenix.gov/domestic violence for ways to get help. Time to check those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the exit ramp, Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 32nd Street. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Bullard Avenue. And Tolleson with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, Fontage Road, near the westbound Loop 303, Fontage Road. A quick look into our surface streets, Scottsdale with a crash involving a bicyclist on Raintree Drive and Thomas Peak Parkway. This report is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Limited install dates left before Christmas, so book now or wait until January and get 20% off. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
A beautiful week ahead. We're going to see an overnight low of 49 and then mid to upper 70s right through Friday. It's 71 in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talking pigskin with Polly.
Brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
It's going to be a tough one.
Well, there is good news.
Oh, okay. We're going to have some good news.
Well, introduce Paulie first, and then I'll tell you the
We're
good
talking
news.
pigskin with Paulie. Paul Calvisi, our very own Arizona Cardinals host, reporter, all-around fantastic guy.
That's right.
Had to sit through that on Sunday. He was there on the sideline as the Cardinals lost again.
Yeah.
And this time to the Los Angeles Rams.
Paul.
Good news from Gatos.
Good news. I have bribed Bruce, and I have financially secured the first 2 questions of the interview.
Yes, you have.
Am I allowed a question?
Nope.
Now that Becky Lynn is in the Hall of Fame, doesn't that trigger an out clause in her contract where she can escape you guys?
No.
I mean, seriously.
No. I've been asking for that, Paul. I want to come and work with you now.
All right. Silence, everyone. Let's get to this. I got the first 2 questions that I paid through the nose.
Question number one.
Go for it. Paul, Cardinals lost again yesterday. They're 3-10. Are they the worst team in the NFL right now?
Oof.
Look, they still have the 7 losses by 4 points or fewer.
Okay.
So just based on that alone, the answer would be a definitive no when you look at some of the other teams and the records and the nature of the losses.
Jets are worse. Tennessee, maybe not.
We lost to Tennessee.
I know.
Okay.
Raiders, maybe.
Maybe.
Okay. All right. So that's the first question. Second question. Is Michael Wilson better than Marvin Harrison Jr.?
There's a solid argument.
Because Michael Wilson, can I just say this, is my favorite football player. Because I put him in my fantasy lineup and he scored 37 points. It was unbelievable.
You're talking about future Hall of Famer Michael Wilson.
Yeah. How did this guy, he's Jerry Rice for crying out loud. He's Larry Fitzgerald, but better. How have we not seen Michael Wilson in the last few years? This guy is a stud.
You know, it took you until week 14 of the NFL season, but you finally hit on something. You really, Gatos. I mean, honestly. And your Fitz comparison, by the way, you realize he's the first Cardinals receiver to have 10-plus catches, 140-plus yards, and 2 receiving touchdowns in the same game since Larry in 2007.
Yeah.
And he's doing it with it's him and Trey McBride. There is no other wide receiver on the other side. He's getting the other team's utmost attention. He's still being productive.
Awesome.
He's still a dude. I mean, and there's still upside. We just did the Coaches TV show, and I'm asking about the upside on Michael Wilson. And guys, there is still a lot of talent and production still there to maximize. There's no doubt. You know, when he came out 2 years ago, he was compared a lot to Puka Nacua because they have similar measurables, about 6'2", 215, 220, physical guys. I mean, Michael Wilson looked every bit as good as Puka Nacua yesterday.
I agree with you. I agree, but why can't he do anything with Marvin Harrison Jr. in the lineup? Every time Marvin Harrison Jr. is in the lineup, Michael Wilson goes away. But he's had 3 games where he's got absolutely berserk.
And I'd love to have a great answer to that. The only thing I can offer is that you also have the NFL's leading tight end. So now all of a sudden when you have 3
mouths to feed,
viable targets, it can get real tough. And so I don't know. But
because I think you can make an argument Trey McBride's the best tight end in the league.
I agree.
No doubt.
I agree.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I mean, he had those 2 ridiculous catches on the opening possession. They go right down the field, 5 plays, 67 yards. They score just like that. I mean, you talk about scripting out a drive, and then it's still a 10-10 game in early second quarter. But as Jonathan Gannon told us on the radio side after the game, after that, quote, the wheels came off, and Matthew Stafford got hot, and you look up, and it's 24-10 at half, and then it's 45-10. It was hard to comprehend.
And that's when the Rams put the second team. They pulled Matthew Stafford at the beginning of the fourth. I mean, he didn't even play. He had to deal with the phenomenon that is Jimmy Garoppolo for the rest of that game.
Paul Calvisi's joining us on KTAR. Cardinals have allowed 44, 41, and 45 points in their past 3 NFC West games. They're just outmatched.
Not competitive.
It was fun to watch at the beginning. They held it, for the first quarter. I'm like, this is good. This is competitive. But they just don't have the horses, man. They just don't.
So they're top 2 in the NFL in man games lost to injury. Now, the team ahead of them would be the San Francisco 49ers.
I was going to say, the Niners managed to figure it out.
Yeah. The injuries are never an excuse.
Can't be the excuse.
But
nobody wanted Mac Jones as their quarterback, right?
But see, part of me goes back to week 3 and 4, gentlemen, where you had a lead on the 49ers and then you lost on the walk-off.
Right.
You had a lead against the Seahawks and you lost at the gun. So what's a better representation of where the team's at and this roster is at? When you played those teams earlier in the year or you played those teams at this point in the year when you're ultra banged up? I get it. You have 3 of the best teams in the NFC in your own division. You have 3 of the best head coaches in the NFL in your own division. I mean, the stakes have never been higher, and the competition has never been more fierce. Those are legit teams, and there's no doubt that is going to fuel this offseason.
We're talking to Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter, talking a little pigskin with Paulie, and using that as the example, and I think it's great. The NFC West may be the best division in football right now, minus the Cardinals. But you have to play those 3 teams twice every year. If you can't... Jonathan Gannon can't beat him. His record against conference opponents is not very good. The team, they're not competitive. It's one thing to lose on the walk-off, but you got to be competitive with the teams that you know and you see twice a year. Isn't that an indictment, at least on how you play defense?
So you drill down, you figure out how, why, and what's going on. And to me, and I've been saying this since September, you come back to the offensive line. And now you're just ultra banged up. We had Yelda Froholt, the team captain, starting center, as our radio guest afterwards, and he was phenomenal. Props to him for even meeting, doing a live radio interview 5 minutes after the game ended in a really raw locker room. But how can you be Yelda Froholt and he's the only guy left from the starting offensive line? You look to the right, it's totally retooled. You look to your left, you got the left guard making his first start ever, and then the left tackle after Paris Johnson Jr. went out, he's an undrafted rookie. Okay, so you have to figure out the offensive line for a couple reasons. One, It's been a season-long theme. Number two, to your point, Bruce, look at the division. Niners have Nick Bosa and Fred Warner. Look what the Seattle Seahawks have done to look that defensive front.
Right.
You just saw what the Rams did yesterday. Jared Verse, Braden Fisk, Kobe Turner, Byron Young. They have a phenomenal defense. So I think in the offseason, that is job number one, the O-line.
Paul, nobody was there yesterday. When you were down in the sidelines and they're ready to kick the ball off.
Like at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a picture right before kickoff. That's as bad as I've seen in a long time.
Okay, you're not going to believe this, but I'm usually looking towards the field and my back is to the stand. So
You didn't look?
I don't get a real. I'm not.
Come on, there's nobody there, and they all
I'll
left
take your
by
word for
halftime.
it. But I don't really
looked half full.
Gauge that.
Maybe.
I'm just trying not to get run over by a dude who's 6'4", 230 and
Fair
runs
enough.
a 4.5 40.
All right, I'll change the question.
Yeah.
Gannon's,
I'll rephrase.
No, we'll move past that. Gannon's got to be fired. Can't come back. There's no way you can. He's going to be 3-14, 3
against division opponents.
Well, no. I'm talking about they're 3-10 now.
Yeah, this year. Yeah,
where they have 4 more games.
Houston, Atlanta, Cincinnati, Rams again.
3-14, possibly. You can't.
3 of them on the road.
You can't. So how many coaches will they be paying in retirement?
5.
3.
So you're advocating to pay 3 coaches?
Yeah.
At the same time?
It's not my money.
Well, they're still paying Cliff Kingsbury, aren't they?
It's not my money, though.
It's sometime, in the next year or two that comes up. I'm not exactly sure. I don't have that. Look, let me just make this analogy. The Cleveland Browns have had their travails, but they've stuck with Kevin Stefanski. He's an excellent head coach. You have to identify what needs to be improved and what does not. Just in my opinion, and I'm around it virtually every single day.
I know you are.
The head coach is not an issue. And I'll just leave it with that. I don't see this as a matter of coaching. Now,
this
they make some
isn't
changes.
me arguing with you, but I want to say something. Isn't he supposed to be a defensive specialist? And you're giving up 40 points to division opponents. I mean, that's not the offensive line's fault. I know there's a part of it that has to do with your offense being on the field. But, I mean, defensively, they're being outmatched.
So drill down a little deeper. This is just my perspective of watching the game yesterday. This team is missing the quarterback of the defense, team captain, middle linebacker, Mack Wilson Sr., more than most people would comprehend. Okay. You have a 4th-round rookie out there, Cody Simon, and a guy making his first ever start in Owen Pappo, who played a career-high 5th-round pick 3 years ago, played his first defensive snaps of the season. Those were the 2 linebackers on the field going against the best play caller in the league in Sean McVay and the biggest elite brain in the league in Matthew Stafford. And it was game, set, match in favor of the Rams as far as that matchup within the game, and it's a game of matchups. So there's only so much you can scheme up, guys. When you have that sort of disparity in experience and execution, that just becomes a competitive disadvantage.
Fair enough. Paulie, appreciate your time. Thank you. Thanks for stepping up and coming in on Mondays. It's getting harder and harder.
Believe me, I considered pulling a Notre Dame, especially with Gatos, and I was just going to opt out. I was going to opt out like Notre Dame from the Bowls, from the playoff. I was, when I heard Gatos had the first 2 questions, I was almost out of here.
Yeah, you should have tapped out early.
Yeah. Okay.
Appreciate it. That's Paul Calvisi, Arizona Cardinals host and reporter. The segment brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
Real quick, you don't fire the head coach, nobody's going to the games next year. Sorry, guys. It is coaching. That's part of it.
Quarterback coaching.
I understand that.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
But
that's what people look for.
You can't let a guy come back in after his third year, 3-14. You can't do that. And Bidwell knows that.
Do you think they're going to be anything but 4th in the division next year?
Doesn't matter. You've got to give the fans something. And I hate to say it, but the fans they want a piece of flesh.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
But I hear you. Changing coaches every few years has not worked well for other teams.
No, it is not.
It's not, yeah. All right, coming up next, does your kid suffer from telephobia? And what's the cure? We're talking about it next. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
For years, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, they've had homeowners calling them in despair. That's right, despair, I say. Why? Well, some of these homeowners bought motorized shades from another company. And now those motorized shades are broken and need to be fixed. A lot of places don't like to fix them. So here's the deal. At Southwest Blinds and Shutters, this is what they'll do. They have a full-time team dedicated to repairing motorized shades, no matter where or who you bought them from. So if you didn't go with Southwest Blinds and Shutters and your shades are busted, you can still call Southwest Blinds and Shutters. The repair team and their technicians will come over. They're certified in repairs, and they show up on time, happy, ready to go, resolve the problem. All you have to do is just, call Southwest Blinds and Shutters. You tell them Gato sent you. They're going to take great care of you. All right? So go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
A winter walk at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has become a holiday tradition. I'm Jamie West. Saturday evening, December 20th from 5 to 7, meander through softly lit courtyards and festive walkways. Enjoy seasonal treats and connect with those who make Beatitudes campus shine year-round. After all, it's not snow that makes the holidays sparkle, it's the people. Get details by texting RSVP to 620-620. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes campus.
Message and data rates may apply. Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. No gimmicks, no robocalls, just honest advice, full transparency on rates and costs. And if you refinance now, you won't make a mortgage payment until 2026. Ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:47, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A surge of flu cases is causing some alarm in London. The new strain of the virus has also impacted Japan and China. And here in the U.S., the flu season is just starting.
Health experts say the newest strain developed after the dominant flu shot was released for this season. Cases are also on the rise in the U.S. and New York City. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Darian Sutton, and ER physician in New York City, says medical facilities are ramping up.
What we're doing here is preparing for the worst, essentially. In the emergency room, we're stocking up on supplies, testing, protective equipment.
Health experts are urging people, especially children and older Americans, to still get the flu shot to help reduce the severity of the virus. Michelle Franzen, ABC News.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic now, let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Higley Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the exit ramp. On the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 32nd Street. Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Popco Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. This report is brought to you by the Jewish Tuition Organization. Invest in students, invest in community. Corporate donations qualify for Arizona's dollar-for-dollar tax credit. Details at jewishtuition.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Pain has a way of stealing moments that matter most, especially during the holidays. And it's not just your knees, back, or shoulder. It's time with family and friends. But in 2026, that could all change when your body remembers how to heal. It just needs a little help finding its way back. QC Kinetics here in Phoenix believes relief doesn't have to come from surgery or pain pills. They use your body's own natural healing abilities to repair and restore, helping you move, live, and feel like yourself again. It's your body's comeback story, powered by the very cells that built you in the first place. No surgery, no pain pills, no long recovery. QC Kinetics delivers long-term relief. Make the new year your turning point. Schedule your free consultation today. Now's a great time to use your HSA and FSA for treatments. Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Across the painted desert to where the mountains touch the sky.
The year-end sales event is on at Sanderson Ford.
Now, get invoice-only pricing, plus 0% financing for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days on new 2025 Escapes, Explorers, Transits, F-150s, and select Super Duties. Choose from 40 new Escapes, 70 new Explorers, 54 Transits, 150 F-150 trucks, and 370 Super Duty trucks on the lot and readily available. Get invoice-only pricing, 0% financing, and no payments for 90 days with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense. From your Operation Santa Claus dealership, Sanderson Ford. 0% for 60 months and 0 payments for 90 days OAC from Ford Credit. Offers plus tax, title, license, and $4.99 dock fee. Offers apply to select regular and Super Cab Super Duties. Offers expire December 31st.
We're Arizona's pride, Sanderson Ford.
How did they catch the pipe bomber, and why did it take 5 years? We talk to an expert on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
All right. Hey, don't miss a moment of the show. We've got ourselves a podcast, Gatos. The Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast, available wherever fine podcasts, and a couple mediocre ones are found, including on the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, and practically everywhere else. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast. It's powered by Revival Psychiatry.
5:05, Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain will stop by. We'll talk about all the craziness of politics.
Yeah, and there's enough, right? I don't think we're going to run out of things to talk to her about.
Nope.
Neither do I. So, I struggle believing this is a real thing, okay? And what I'm talking about is telephobia. That's right. Telephobia. Fear of talking on the telephone. A study from the people that do studies found that under the age of 30.
Oh, they're going under 30. Okay.
Under 30, 16 to 30, 38% dread making small talk in the workplace. 30% fear talking to someone on the phone. A one-on-one conversation.
Yeah.
Telephobia. A third are afraid to talk on the phone. Okay, is there a pill for this?
No.
Is there something like this, take this and you won't be, and you won't be there. Side effects include, no?
Yeah, like I don't some of it could just be anxiety about talking to someone on the phone because you've grown up not doing that. You've grown up never doing that. I mean,
so like it's a skill to talk on the phone?
Maybe. I mean, I remember when, we'll age ourselves here, but, we would call one number. We'd call home and we'd say, "Hi, is Stacy there?" And Stacy's not the one answering the phone.
Stacy's mom answered the phone.
Stacy's mom. She's got it going on. And so she answered, like mom will answer the phone.
You had to go through the gatekeepers.
Right. And it was weird.
Yeah. God forbid dad answer the phone.
Yeah. It's
no
like,
good. Come on.
Can you imagine now? So we got used to that kind of stuff.
We had to learn how to deal with it.
There was no other way. We couldn't text. We couldn't email.
We couldn't get around them.
No.
So Stacy didn't have her own number.
That's the thing.
Stacy was a smoke show, by the way.
That's the thing. And I think that if you grow up texting people and emailing people, and all of a sudden, you actually have to, take a phone call. I mean, most kids, and I know that, we're talking, like I'm kind of talking about teenagers and maybe
I think teens, young adults.
They don't even set up their voicemail. They just don't. And I just think it's weird for kids to talk on the phone. So I think this thing is real. So
they actually, they're teaching kids how to talk on the phone.
I know.
They have courses in order to learn the skills.
But now take it to the other side.
Okay.
We're teaching old people how to text.
Fair.
Okay.
Okay.
So everybody has to learn something.
Yeah, but grandma's figured that part out. So you guys can pick up the dang phone and talk to your grandmother, for goodness sakes. And I don't think it's talking to family. It's talking to strangers that freaks them out.
Yeah, I think that's actually easier.
Yeah, you would think so. Just hang up on the telemarketers. What do you care?
Who cares what they think about me?
Exactly.
I don't care. Yeah, telephobia.
Fear of talking on the telephone.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Megan McCain is going to join us next live from Washington, D.C. That's right. She's the host of Citizen McCain and daughter of the great Senator John McCain, Megan McCain. Our Mondays with Megan. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Advanced Window Products. I want you to go and check them out at advancedwindows.com, advancedwindows.com. You can also call them at 480-764-2002. I want you to do what I did. Take a really close look at your windows. So my wife and I went through a remodel, and I'll say this, windows actually weren't on our list. You know, we wanted nice, pretty floors and granite. Okay? But when we really actually looked at the windows, and, you know, some of you have screens on your windows and you can't really tell and all this kind of stuff. I can't tell you how bad our windows are. They're horrendous. To the point where in our bedroom, we cannot see through that window. And maybe you notice it, maybe you don't. But we're doing something about it. We're taking Advanced Window Products year-end sale, and we're going to get $2,500 off when we purchase 10 windows or more. That's for you. That price is for you. I'm going to do it too. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more at Advanced Window Products. All you have to do is go to advancedwindows.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or kohls.com for details.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for the great people at Red Mountain Weight Loss. First of all, low T start for free. For a limited time, Red Mountain Weight Loss is waiving your TRT startup fee. That's low testosterone, and it's treatable. You also, if you want to supercharge your metamorphosis, for a limited time, you can add GLP to shed the excess weight for as low as $149 a month. Gain muscle, lose fat, boost your stamina at the office and in the bedroom. Lose that bod that you don't like and get that physique you want to get back. Don't be fooled by the late-night supplement ads. Nothing boosts testosterone like real testosterone. This is not a booster. And for a limited time, they're waiving their startup fee. Get started today. GLP-1 is going to help you for $149 a month, and the TRT replacement is going to get you back on track. Pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain. Do it right now. You're going to love them. Smartphone, pound 250, keyword Red Mountain.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. An Arizona county is working with ICE in an effort to respond to local crime and meet federal deportation goals. KTAR's Balin Overstolz joins us live from Chandler to tell us more.
Yeah, Becky, the Pinal County Attorney's Office has entered the 287G agreement with ICE. The federal agency and county's law enforcement will work together in local operations. Pinal County Attorney Brad Miller said today,
we have 10 investigators, and the advantage is the enforcement piece, is that we can go out into the community and understand exactly what's happening in the community. We can actually participate in some of these task forces and provide resources of my office.
He says illegal immigration is linked to other crimes that he wants to respond to locally, like domestic violence and human smuggling, which are the kinds of cases the county will work with ICE on through the partnership. Live in Chandler, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Americans lost more than $16 billion to scams last year, and senators have introduced legislation to help with crime-fighting efforts.
The National Strategy for Combating Scams Act would require the FBI to develop a coordinated approach to fighting scams. The Government Accountability Office identified at least 13 different agencies who were involved in anti-scam efforts. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly, who is on the Aging Committee, says this bill would create a coordinated approach to crack down on fraud, better protect families and seniors, and hold scammers accountable. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
Valley Metro's been awarded more than $18 million to replace aging buses with new eco-friendly vehicles through a federal grant. The buses will help support the growing ridership demand while supporting company goals to create a cleaner fleet. These new buses will be delivered to a Tempe operations and maintenance facility in 2028. A pilot apprenticeship program at TSMC is celebrating its first group of graduates. Department Manager Ryan Zanes explains these 8 men started as contractors and spent the last 18 months training to become facilities technicians.
Technician at TSMC, they monitor, control, maintain all the equipment that support the operation to actually build the semiconductors.
The graduates will go on to specialize in mechanical, electrical, and water systems. TSMC is working to expand this program to create a pipeline of highly skilled workers to support the semiconductor industry. We're hearing today from the CEO of Netflix about its attempts to buy Warner Brothers, and now Paramount's trying to beat out the deal with a hostile takeover.
As Hollywood is looking on, now the Warner Brothers board has unanimously approved a nearly $28 a share offer from Netflix, but Paramount says it will make the deal for $30 a share. Netflix CEO Ted Sarandos speaking at the UBS Global Media and Communications Conference in New York on Monday, sounding like the deal is theirs.
I think this deal with Warner Brothers is good for shareholders. We think it's good for consumers. We think it's good for creators. We think it's great for the entertainment industry as a whole.
Warner Brothers says it has received Paramount's offer, but the board is standing behind approval of the Netflix offer. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
Waiting paid off for police in New Zealand. Now they know they have their man. The suspect was arrested November 28th inside a jewelry store after the alleged theft of a $33,000 Fabergé pendant encrusted in gold, diamonds, and sapphires. It was believed the suspect swallowed the necklace, and authorities just had to wait until it made its appearance from the suspect's gastrointestinal tract. It took 6 days, but there it was. You got to wonder if this episode affects the price tag. Let's check the roads now. Enrique Garcia's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near the State Route 51 northbound transition. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Hagley Road. And Goodyear with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. This report is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Limited install days left before Christmas. Book now or wait until January and get 20% off. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After an overnight low around 49 degrees, we're going to be in the mid to upper 70s right through Friday. Really nice week ahead. 70 right now in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Who's stupid
stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 2.
Yes. A lot of people tell you. Hour number 2, best of the hours, especially on a Monday.
Joining us now as she does in hour number 2 every single Monday. Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain joins us, host of Citizen McCain and the daughter of the late, great Senator John McCain. Hi, Megan. How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Every time I have to talk to someone in Phoenix that's like new for different reasons, they always tell me how much they like Mondays with Megan.
Oh,
so
there you go.
Your show must be extremely, extremely popular.
It is
so very,
very popular.
Here's one of my superpowers. You have a cold.
A little bit, yeah.
I can tell. It's amazing.
He's a bit of a hypochondriac.
It is a tundra here.
Yes.
It is so cool. It's disgusting. So just keep
Well,
that
I need it to warm up. I'm going to be out there in a couple weeks to visit my niece and nephew.
It is bad.
It's bad.
I don't think I have clothes.
It's like 18 degrees today. It's horrible.
Oh, it's unacceptable.
Holy cow.
I need to shut the place down, figure out what's going on. All right, Megan, we got some questions for you. We got some real questions for you. How about this? Has Congress officially found their backbone? Lawmakers are now saying they plan to withhold some of the travel budget for the defense secretary and the Pentagon until they get some answers about these Venezuelan boat attacks. Why have members of both parties suddenly decided to stand up to the Trump administration?
His numbers are tanking right now. They're
Really?
going down really hard. Yeah, I think everything's political. Sadly, it's just the way of the world. His numbers are now, according to a recent Gallup poll that came out last week, at the same level that Biden's were. They're the lowest of his administration so far. And we've discussed this at length. I think it's a combination of the economy, tariffs, poor choices. And I also think when people are going to the grocery store and things are just, they're not getting cheaper and people are still having a hard time paying bills, and you see that Kash Patel, the head of the FBI's girlfriend, has a full Secret Service detail and is using a private jet that we're all paying for, yeah, people have questions. It's a good look for Congress to be sort of auditing these type of egregious expenses that, I thought DOGE had taken care of months ago.
Yeah, Megan McCain is joining us on KTAR. I don't like being lied to, and I know that every president lies. Biden lied, Trump lies.
Yeah, it's not comparable. But
I know
keep
you
going.
say that, but
it's not even remotely.
I always
comparable.
bring up, well, Biden wasn't
Olympic level.
wasn't able to be president.
That's not a lie.
Somebody else was president.
He didn't lie about it.
I think he lied about it.
He did lie about having cancer.
Yeah,
I will say that.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's bad. Everyone, hope
they all lie.
one day a president doesn't lie. Yes.
Right. And I agree with Bruce to a point that Trump lies more than other presidents.
Trump lies like he breathes.
Okay.
He lies about weird things too, like things that you do not need to lie about, like crowd size. So
Day of the week.
Yeah. But the groceries is insulting. Like
that everything's cheaper
there and say that everything is down. Energy prices are down. No, they're not. They're up 11%. The tariffs and all that. Does Donald Trump need to actually hit the road and talk about the economy and put a different spin on it instead of lying to our face, saying that grocery prices are down? How about I feel your pain? How about some of that BS? Do you think anybody would buy that?
I mean, it's exactly what Biden did that was so detrimental and so damaging. Is it doesn't matter if you want to say like, okay, but like whatever, gas has gone up 0.25%. If the American public isn't feeling a difference, it doesn't matter what data you throw in their face. You can't say, well, oh, it is better. Your life is better. And Americans are saying, no, it hasn't improved at all economically. And I think that's a huge mistake Democrats made in the 2024 election. I think it's a huge mistake Republicans are making right now. Even the most like dogmatic MAGA people I know are conceding that the messaging on the economy is horrible. And I can remember talking to you guys, talking on other shows about how I just didn't even understand the concept of tariffs and how you were going to sell that to the American public. Like, okay, you're going to have to spend whatever, $40 extra on your every Christmas gift you buy for the short term pain, but in the long term it will be better. And there's a lot of people that we all know that extra $40, they can't afford it. They cannot do it. You are asking for more pain. And so, like, we're going to put the American public in pain because screw China. I never understood it. I always thought it was stupid. I always thought it was something only elite people would want to sacrifice for. And I agree with you. I think that this will be the country's undoing. And I was even thinking, like, if, if Vice President Vance is the nominee for president, which it seems like everyone on planet Earth thinks he will be, how does he answer this question in the debate? How will you do things differently than they have already been done? Because I don't really know what a Republican plan is, right? I don't know what a Democrat plan is either, but like, things are not getting better, and it was the number one thing that was promised in the last election.
I think what you said there is brilliant. Remember what Kamala Harris said on The View when they asked, what would you do differently? And she goes, nothing.
Yeah, that's the wrong answer.
Oh, my God.
100%.
A horrible answer.
But isn't this one of the problems, Megan? Trump's tariffs were supposed to cut the trade deficit and boost manufacturing in the United States. Neither of those things is happening. As a matter of fact, our trade deficit is higher than it was last year.
That's why he pulled back on some.
And there's less manufacturing going on than there was a year ago. It's having the inverse effect. Maybe he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, and there's a lot of companies, like I really applaud companies and small American business owners who really try to maintain their manufacturing in the United States of America. It's really noble. It's harder. It's more expensive. I personally try and always support companies that are based in the United States of America. There's a great handbag line called Our Riveter if you're looking for presents this time. It supports military families too, whatever. But there's so many stories. You can look anywhere. I have personally been on interviews with people talking about how their companies just can't afford it because the manufacturing went up whatever X amount of $100, and they either had to close down or they had to majorly cut back. I have always thought tariffs were crazy. I never understood it. Most classic conservatives have always thought it was crazy and a ridiculous economic idea. And to see again, like the turning of the heads and the invasion of the body snatchers when liberal policy automatically becomes conservative just because Trump likes it has been fascinating. But I knew this was going to be a disaster, and I think it has been.
So did I.
Megan McCain's joining us on KTAR every Mondays with Megan. So I think we're all in agreement. The economy's not good. It's not falling off a cliff, but it's not good. America doesn't think it's good. Donald Trump's poll numbers are garbage. So in 2026, he has a window where he can, possibly improve the economy. Because if he doesn't, the Republicans are going to get killed in the midterms. A lot of people think it doesn't even matter what happens. They're going to get killed in the midterms.
A lot can change in a year.
A lot can change in a year.
A lot can change.
So what does Trump have to do? Like to start 2026, does he need to turn the page? Does he need to announce something different? Does he just keep going the way he's going with tariffs, he hate Canada, all this kind of stuff?
You think he's capable of changing?
I'm asking the question.
Oh, okay, I'm curious.
I'm asking if he's capable of making a right turn.
Most presidents in their second term focus on foreign policy, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think President Trump has made some very wise foreign policy decisions that I personally support. But that being said, he is neglecting, and the huge messaging that comes out of MAGA is always America first, America, America, America. And I think they have made a huge mistake not focusing clearly on the economy. If I were advising the president, which obviously that would be a cold day and Gila Bender, so that would happen. They would hire me to do that. But if that happened, I would tell them it's the number one thing you have to roll out starting January 1st. You have to say, I feel you. I hear your pain. We are going to focus on this, and then get the smartest economists you can in the room, the smartest business people, and say, here's our X, Y, and Z plan. And James Carville, as much as he's just this like relic dinosaur who's on TV all the time, who I personally like and respect, but he's very, very, very old. It's the economy, stupid, is one of the few things you can really bank on in politics. And again, I just don't really understand. I don't understand what the Trump administration is doing. And I also think, like, we've talked about this on the show before, like the images of so much of this like Gilded Age ballroom excess doesn't play into understanding that Americans are in economic pain well either.
There was, I don't know if you guys saw this, there was a picture on social media, and it was of hundreds of people in a food line in the rain. And it was somewhere back east over the weekend.
I did see that. A long line, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that is very
for
telling.
a food bank. Or,
especially from a man who said during the election, Americans will be in a bread line if Kamala Harris becomes the president.
Yeah.
And obviously, she's not the president, but we've got long lines of everyday people, sometimes our neighbors. These are not homeless people.
They never thought they'd be in this situation.
They never thought they'd be in this situation where they got to find a meal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's, I got to tell you, one of the biggest pictures I've seen all year. And I was like, wow, there is a part of America that's still, that is hurting. And as you said, Megan, it's like, okay, well, what's he doing? Oh, he's building a ballroom, and
a golden one,
bigger than the White House. And okay, well, taxpayers aren't paying for it, but still, it's like, you know,
we'll end up paying
Mar-a-Lago every weekend. What do we see? These huge parties and dancing, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Let them eat cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just, again, if your messaging was we're going to fix the economy, everything's going to be so much better, and I think imagery is very important in politics. I think optics are very important. And again, I agree with you on, I would really cut back on the way some of these fundraisers look and some of these, like you said, like the ballroom, et cetera. I know private donors are adding to it, but I don't think the American public cares. I also think when it comes to just the cost of living and housing in general, new data just came out this week that the average homeowner buying their first home is $40,000.
Yeah.
This is just an anecdotal story, but my producer who produces my executive producer for my show, she and her husband both have 2 jobs. Both of them have 2 jobs. They cannot afford a home. Both of them work 24/7, 7 days a week, all the time. 2 little kids. And we've talked about it on my show. Like, it's just not right. No. I don't know the answer to that. Full-time jobs, both of them. And I think that, like, just the cost of everything is just ruining people. And, you know, you sort of have to be a Nepo baby like me to, like, be able to afford a house before 40. And it's not right for the American experience. And I agree, I think. And I look at Mom Donnie, which I know he's a crazy socialist for so many different reasons, but he won that election in New York based off huge messaging about economic populism and, you know, freezing the rent and groceries.
Things should be cheaper.
His messaging's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yes. And if you don't think Democrats are going to see that and be smart enough to mimic that and try to, then you don't know anything about politics, because it's a message that's really winning for them. And I honestly think Republicans are being way too lazy, way too comfortable, and there's also like lots of results right now that show that unless Trump is at the top of the ticket, we cannot win. So I don't understand why people aren't more scared for the midterms and 28.
Megan McCain, everybody.
Thank you.
Megan, thanks for joining us. We'll talk to you next Monday. I think next Monday's our last one of the year.
Oh, it's the last one.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
We'll talk to you in a week.
Thanks,
guys. Megan.
Bye.
Megan McCain, host of Citizen McCain, the daughter of the late, great Senator John McCain, every Monday, Mondays with Megan. All right, up next. So if you intentionally injure a porch pirate, should you be celebrated or should you go to jail?
Oof.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, I thought I had things in pretty good shape when it came to saving for retirement. My mom got me started at a very early age, putting money away into this thing called a 401k that I didn't understand anything about. Trust me, she said, you're going to want it later in life. All right, cool. And then I sat down with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, and I learned, sure, good for saving, nice, but I could be doing a lot better. As a matter of fact, I was missing out on some pretty big opportunities, and I never had anybody actually plan for a retirement. It was just saving. Okay. Well, now I have an actual plan, one that meets my needs, my expectations, and is in line with my risk tolerance. Boy, that's a big thing these days, right? And remember, at Trajan Wealth, they're fiduciaries, which means they put your needs first. That's the rules, all right? I trust them with my future. I send my friends and family to them. You can trust them as well. It all starts with a phone call, and there's no obligation, all right? Call them. Talk to them. See how it goes. 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered. Investment advisor. Client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:19. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now.
Certain people are looking down on enforcing immigration law.
Pinal County has announced a law enforcement partnership with Immigration and Customs Enforcement. County Attorney Brad Miller also says he believes Democrats like Yasemin Ansari are lying as they say ICE is putting people set for deportation in unsafe detention centers. The county will share information with ICE in cases Miller says have a local impact, like crimes against children. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at the road home. Here is Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, northbound near Van Buren Street. Scottsdale with a crash on the on-ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Via de Ventura. And then Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, westbound near 43rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online. This fall, choose how you learn. Flexible, tuition-free K-12 education. Choose Primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Quick shout out to everyone listening in Litchfield Park. The Litchfield Parkians. Thank you, guys. Everyone in the LP, we sincerely appreciate your time. Shout out to Litchfield Park. All right. So it is the time of year when, okay, do you have one of those ring thingies or a video doorbell or something?
Oh, yeah. I got cameras. I got the whole thing.
Okay, so mine keeps going off, and I thought it was just the rabbits running in front of it.
Okay.
I haven't figured out how to do the sensitivity settings enough
Or
yet.
you set a bunch of rabbit traps. Oh, I tease. I'm kidding. I tease
We let the
rabbits.
bunnies run around. But it wasn't rabbits. It's truck after truck apparently showing up at my house. A variety of colored trucks. We got a FedEx one. Yeah. We had a DHL. Even had a UPS, the big brown truck. Thank you, guys. So
nothing sounds better than an Amazon truck going, right?
Amazon
it's like, you know what it is? It's like the old ice cream truck.
It's the modern day. So I've got them all showing up.
A lot less
packages.
creepy.
I'm not the only one. I see them crisscrossing neighborhoods everywhere.
Yeah.
But that means that there's also boxes and packages piling up on people's front doors.
Sure.
And that is an opportunity for crime. We've heard about the porch pirates, people that literally go around and try to steal those boxes, sometimes following the delivery trucks and stealing boxes off your front yard or from your front door.
I have seen so many videos, and I'm guessing they're all fake, but they're highly entertaining.
Of
people trying to steal the packages,
okay,
and they blow up. Not like it's not like
like a bomb.
No,
okay,
but like pink glitter everywhere,
like a glitter bomb.
Yeah, or paint,
right?
And I'm wondering if any of that is real because it's hilarious. And think about this: if they are real, and you're a homeowner, how many boxes have you had to?
You're fed
stolen
up at that point, right?
Now you're setting a trap.
Well, here is something because. People are setting these booby traps and doing glitter bombs or paint dye bombs, etc.
It's hilarious.
And some people are doing them for real. They're not set up.
Okay.
And I'm not telling you not to do it.
Not either.
But, there's always a but.
People have the thirst for revenge.
If the thief gets injured by your package bomb.
Okay. Oh, no.
You are most likely liable.
They're on your property and they got hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if they were there to rob it.
Exactly. So
how crazy is that?
What if I wait around the back with a shovel and I see them try and steal my package? Can I whack them with it? Am I allowed to do that? That's not a booby trap.
I think there are some laws against that as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
They've had instances now of porch pirates suing for injuries.
Oh, goodness gracious. Can you even imagine? A thief is suing you because the thief got hurt on your property, taking your property.
A homeowner is liable for willful conduct that injures a trespasser. That's right. They use this as the example. Harry and Marv. In Home Alone?
Oh, Harry and Marv.
Probably would have had a case.
Oh, geez, no.
Against Kevin McAllister for what he put them through. All the booby traps and everything.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
What was my example just a second ago with the shovel?
Yeah. Can I hide around the back of the house and have a shovel?
Right. The reason I said that is that old man from Home Alone.
Yes.
Remember when he got the shovel?
He got the
and
shovel.
Whacked him? That's what I thought of. I don't know why that went through my head, but that's why I said the example.
I have so I throw it out there. I don't think it'll necessarily stop people from doing it. Obviously, there's different ways that you can protect your packages, and now a lot of the delivery people offer options. And you can pick them up at a third party or whatever. But I have also another tip to prevent your house from getting burgled around the holidays. If you get one of those new TVs, one of those big screen TVs, and you have the big box, right? 85-inch HD, all this stuff. Don't leave the box like at your garbage can, okay? Because that tells thieves you just got a brand new TV. What you do is you put it in front of your neighbor's garbage can.
That's awful.
And then you're good.
All right. No.
No?
Now let me give you the real reason of how you stop the porch pirates. You actually speak to your neighbors and you say, if you see a delivery truck, go and grab my stuff. I'll get it later. That's what we do.
Yeah, no.
You don't know your neighbors.
My neighbors have a dog that barks at me every single day I go to get the mail. The dog's name is Heidi.
Okay.
And Heidi is a small German Shepherd, but barks ferociously at me.
Okay.
And I speak to Heidi. Heidi, why are you barking? It's still me. I come every day. And Heidi barks viciously at me.
All right.
Perhaps you need a small German Shepherd named, I don't know, Gretel.
Well, I was thinking, do you think they'll let me bring treats to Heidi? Would Heidi like me if I brought doggy treats?
Sure, bring bacon and stuff. They'll love it. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's how you get a dog on your
neighbors
side.
are going to appreciate that. Check of the headlines are on the way. We're going to do that for you. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn will get you up to speed. And coming up next, you're never going to believe which Arizona city is ranked at the top of the caring list. Think for your head. What's the most caring city in Arizona? Yeah, it's not that. We're going to tell you what it is. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
I'm the worst person at the holidays because I don't buy it and hide it. I will give the gifts early. There's nothing more frustrating than when someone says, I got you a really cool gift for Christmas.
I hate that.
I'm like, well, what is it? I'm not telling you.
Yes.
Well, then why bring it up?
Mike Broomhead. Weekday mornings, 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Here, I'll give you a great gift for Christmas here, all right? How about brand new teeth? So some of you are suffering out there with broken teeth and missing teeth and teeth that are painful. You can't chew, proteins. You haven't had a steak in a decade. Listen, make this the last holiday season where you go over to friends and family and eat nothing. You don't have to live that way anymore. At Aria Dental Implant Center, they're right here in Phoenix. Dr. Joe runs the show, and he's amazing. Decades of experience, thousands of smiles restored. You can trust him. When you meet with him, you are going to love him. I absolutely guarantee it. And he's going to talk about how he can help you. And you're going to get brand new teeth. Now, if this isn't you, if you know of a family member who has this problem, tell them about Dr. Joe. Tell them about Aria Dental Implant Center. And make sure you tell them, hey, make sure you ask about the price. You're going to like what they say about the price. Just go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit ConsumerCellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Ulta Beauty's big holiday beauty sale is back with up to 50% off must-have gifts. Shop irresistible deals like the Shark Beauty Flex Style and Benefit Cosmetics travel size mascaras. With new offers weekly, same-day pickup or delivery, and our trusted associates, we make holiday shopping effortless. Head into Ulta Beauty today. Ulta Beauty. Gifting happens here.
Enter the amazing universe of 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil. An acrobatic retelling of a classic tale. A forever-lasting experience for your kids and the kid in you. 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil in Phoenix, playing December 18th through the 28th at Arizona Financial Theater. Get tickets now at livenation.com.
Upgrading your windows and doors isn't just about comfort. It's about lowering energy costs all year long. That's why Valley homeowners trust the Window and Door Store and our exclusive Seal and Shield installation. We don't just replace windows, we seal, secure, and protect your home from heat, dust, and water leaks for life. Precision craftsmanship, a lifetime labor warranty, and over 1,200 five-star reviews say it all. Call 480-666-9943 now for your free in-home consultation or book anytime at thewindowdoorstore.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. It's Wayne from AMCO, and I want to wish you all a happy holidays. You know there's nothing worse than thinking you're all set for holiday shopping, and then that dang check engine light comes on in your car. It always happens when you least expect it and at the worst time. Now, what to do when your check engine light comes on can be confusing, but where to go when it does isn't. That's us at AMCO. AMCO will check your car or truck's computer system for free. Here's how it works. You just pop into any one of the 20 Valley locations, and we'll check your engine light for free while you wait. Now, most times the light can be caused by something simple and reset on the spot. Other times it may require deeper diagnostics, which can take additional time and cost a bit more. But we won't know until you come see us. Now remember, AMCO specializes in transmissions and we do total car care. Now AMCO has payment plans if you need, which we know is a great help for the holidays. I know that's pretty awesome. That's because we're AMCO. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Hey, this past summer, we crushed it at Casa Galvisi with that brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. But now, what about the furnace? Are we sure it's good to go? Because right now, a heating tune-up is only $79. Only $79 to help prevent costly breakdowns, inspect for any dangerous carbon monoxide leaks, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $79 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 at dayandnightair.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We look forward to getting more criminals off the street.
The Pinal County Attorney's Office is working with ICE to enforce federal immigration law. County Attorney Brad Miller says his investigators are in the field alongside the federal agency.
We can now get access to the databases and resources that we need to not only check their status and potentially give them over to ICE, but allows my office to potentially prosecute those individuals for human smuggling.
The Pinal County Attorney's Office will also receive increased funding and other resources in the partnership, though Miller says it's unclear when that will come. The federal government says it will pay airports to create more family-friendly zones.
As the Trump administration has been launching campaigns to make traveling more comfortable and less chaotic, it's been urging people to be nicer to one another while traveling. Now it's announcing $1 billion in funding to go to airports to create family-friendly spaces to make traveling easier for families. The money can go to airports for creating children's play areas or exercise zones, nursing rooms, configuring security checkpoints to have family lanes, and building sensory rooms for children who have special needs. The money will come from funds to modernize airports. Alex Stone, EBC News.
This type of program, it allows us to have a pipeline for the future.
The first group of TSMC facilities technicians apprentices has officially graduated. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain.
The 18-month program took TSMC contractors and trained them to become facilities technicians who will manage and monitor resource operations to build semiconductors. Department Manager Ryan Zane says the goal is to expand the program in order to continue to grow their workforce.
As it's hard to find technicians directly into the semiconductor industry, so this is the start of what the future looks like for our pipeline as we continue to grow out TSMC.
The graduates will go on to specialize in mechanical, electrical, or water systems. They'll also act as mentors to the next class of apprentices. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
With a check on traffic for us now, Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway northbound near Van Buren Street and Scottsdale. We still have that crash on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near Via de Ventura. This report is brought to you by the Burrow Neurological Institute. Researchers in Phoenix are studying how COVID impacts the brain. Ages 55 and 90, text study to 620 to see if you qualify. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Our low tonight, 49 with nice clear skies. Sunny the rest of the week, and we're going to be in the mid to upper 70s, getting a little bit warmer each day. 67 right now in Avondale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and coming up Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News with LaDonna Harvey and me, we'll explain why, despite what they're doing for our economy, not everyone's thrilled with TSMC's presence in North Phoenix.
Shocking. All right. Appreciate you guys spending a lot of time with us. You know what? 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil is coming to the Arizona Financial Theater December 18th through the 28th. Well, that makes the perfect Christmas gift, doesn't it? Huh? You can experience this mix of holiday magic and incredible acrobatics with the whole family. How would you like free tickets? Just go to the contest page at KTAR.com. Get yourself hooked up for 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil.
We really should start bringing that word back.
Which one?
Twas.
Twas?
I think it's a good word.
What's stopping you?
I don't know how to use it in a sentence.
Can I use it in a sentence?
Other than 'twas the night before Christmas.
Okay.
But what exactly does the word 'twas mean? Is it
It was. It was.
It was.
You got rid of the I. 'Twas.
It's an easier way to say it.
Okay.
It was or 'twas.
I'm just trying to think back in the olden days. It was really a difficult thing, so we had to come up with 'twas.
'Twas.
Yeah.
Is it T apostrophe was or is it apostrophe T was?
Apostrophe T was.
Is that so? I don't think it's grammatically correct. I'm just saying. Maybe we don't bring it back.
Okay, I was going to say, we kind of came full circle on that, didn't we?
Okay.
It just took you a little while to get there, but I appreciate it.
Is 'twas a slang word? Is that slang? Is that considered slang?
I don't think that counts as
It's a contraction.
Slang. Very good.
All right.
It is.
It's like can't.
You know what?
Right.
You know
With
what?
the
It's like
apostrophe
can't.
at the front.
What's can't short for, Gatos?
You know, now you're in the Hall of Fame. You're a show-off now on the show.
You brought it up.
Now you're
loving
showing.
twas.
Now you're just showing off.
Yeah, you're just showing off. That's what Hall of Famers do. Gatos. If I asked you to guess, what is the most caring city in America, according to Wallet Hub's Most Caring Cities report?
Yeah.
The most caring city in Arizona.
Yeah.
I think I could give you 20 guesses, and you wouldn't come up with who came in at number one.
I know it's not Tucson.
Okay, I could stab you in the neck from here. So I could get him. I think I could get him with this pen. Scottsdale, Arizona. The most caring city in Arizona.
Interesting.
I think of a lot of things when I think of Scottsdale.
Yeah.
Caring is just not necessarily one of those things.
I think of rich people. I think of also people who think they're rich.
Ooh.
What are they called? The $30,000
$30,000 millionaires, 30K millionaires, yeah.
I think expensive cars. I think the Scottsdale Mall. I
think of the mall.
I do.
Very good. Yeah.
I do. I think of dogs and strollers at the mall. Because you see that all the place.
Dogs and strollers.
Best restaurants in town, I would say
think
Scottsdale.
a lot of the best restaurants, absolutely. Known for great food.
Are the people of Scottsdale the third most caring city in America? The answer, at least to this study, is yes.
Here's part of the reasons. They say residents demonstrate great care for children in need, and they had the fourth highest adoption rate.
Wow.
And the sixth lowest child poverty rate in the nation. Okay. Other factors they say they look into: online giving, volunteerism, and a low crime rate. Scottsdale finished third in the nation. Oh, who did they finish behind, you might say? Boston came in at number 2. And Virginia Beach was at number 1. I don't even think of Virginia Beach as a town. This is a place. It's a description. It's just one of the little coastal communities there in Virginia, outside of Richmond.
When we're talking about caring, okay, does that mean charity? Is that what we're talking about?
I would say this.
Giving to charity.
I think their definition is having a connection with others or being concerned about others' well-being.
It's great.
So that doesn't necessarily mean you have to give them money.
See, because I think, if you live in Scottsdale, in most parts, I mean, you're probably making some decent money.
Yeah.
It's not like, it's strange, man. Scottsdale's a cool place because you've got really young people that live there, right? And then
certainly hang out there on Saturday night.
No doubt. But then you've got older people who have retired there. And they got money. Okay, so are they giving their money to charity, and are they donating like gobs of cash? Because,
the adoption rate thing is interesting.
That's interesting, too.
And by the way, if you are parents that adopt, thank you. You guys are awesome. We have some friends that adopt parents, right? And it's an amazing thing to do. Foster families and adoptive parents. I think it's phenomenal. And Scottsdale ranks very high.
That's not easy.
No, that's why.
That is not an easy process. There's nothing easy about that. Yeah. You're doing God's work. I'm glad that Scottsdale's number 3. I think that when you think of Scottsdale, everybody has their the first word that pops out of your head.
Yeah.
I think everybody's got that. If I was thinking Scottsdale when I was in my 20s, I'm thinking party, because that's what I did. I always went to Scottsdale. In my 30s, maybe it was fine restaurants, right? 40s, I don't know. I mean, they have great resorts, all that kind of stuff, but caring.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of people think Scottsdale's pretty snooty.
Fair.
Right?
Fair.
It's all in the eye of the beholder. That's what it is.
So. Well, and let's be honest. You could take any city in the valley.
Yeah.
And you can project on it a variety of different things because it may be a different experience for you than it is for other people.
Certainly.
Because I use this as an example. Mm-hmm. Coming in right behind Scottsdale.
Right.
Number 4 in the nation.
For the most caring city.
Gilbert, Arizona.
Oh, please.
Gilbert.
The most dangerous city in America?
Just saying. Came in number 2 in the country for caring for the community, the rank.
I thought it was number 4.
Caring for the community. Caring for the vulnerable came in at number 9.
In Gilbert.
You keep looking at me with that look. In Gilbert, Arizona.
Yeah. How many weeks did they have a gang running around beating and killing people? And no one cared.
I think Gilbert has a really good PR agency. They seem to do a really good job.
Nobody cared. The mayor didn't care. The police chief didn't care. And now they're number 4 in the most caring cities in America.
I'm just saying.
What a joke.
I'm just saying.
What a joke.
Surprisingly enough, New York comes in at number 15.
What is that supposed to mean?
Exactly.
What is 15? I don't know. Is that good? Is that bad?
Well, there's a lot of cities in the United States.
Pretty high up on the list.
Top
number
15.
And everybody thinks New York is.
He's just trying to get me off of Gilbert. That's what he's doing.
When I
smoke screen over here.
When I think I don't think of New York as a very caring city. I feel that New York comes across as a very self-centered thing.
How dare you?
How dare you? I have to tell you.
See, you know what it is?
What?
I ripped Tucson at the beginning.
No!
That's what it is.
Turnabout is fair play.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, it is.
Okay.
There is a certain amount of that. Check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, so exactly how much money can you make being racist? Oh. Apparently, we're going to find out the exact dollar figure, Gatos. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. I want you to use my friends at Howard Air and Plumbing. That's right. Howard Air and Plumbing. All right. So a couple things. Celebrate year-end savings, right, during Howard Air and Plumbing's holiday sales event. So for a limited time, you can save up to $6,900 in combined rebates and taxes on brand new systems from Trane. If you know your air conditioning unit is done, it is a dinosaur, it didn't blow cold air last summer, you need to purchase today. When's the best time to get a new AC? Right this very second. Howard Air is also going to say this: 0% financing on approved credit. Perfect. All you have to do is call for an appointment. All right, we're talking $6,900 that you're going to save in combined rebates and tax credits on brand new systems from Trane. All right? HowardAir.com, 602-953-2766. 602-953-2766. You can even schedule your appointment online at HowardAir.com.
Have you eaten today? Your donation to St. Mary's Food Bank can help someone else eat too. Many of our neighbors in need are going hungry. Others are struggling to choose between paying bills or buying food. Through the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit, you can donate and get it back on your state taxes. Up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Your kindness pays back. Donate at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Bulldog Security Screens. This perfect weather that we are having right now, open your doors and windows in complete comfort and always in safety. Bulldog Security Screens protect like a fortress. How about holiday travel? Aren't you getting ready for that? Thanksgiving, Christmas, New Year's. If you travel, leave knowing your home is secure, that if a burglar tries to break in, they can't break in. We all know the vast majority of burglaries go unsolved because even the burglars know if they can get in, even with an alarm system, they can steal your property and be gone before anyone shows up. The vast majority of burglaries go unsolved. But if you're going to travel, travel with peace of mind. Protect you, protect your family, protect the property you've worked so hard for, and do it with a great product that protects like a fortress. It's Bulldog Security Screens. Here's how you make an appointment. You just go to their website, bulldogsecurity-screens.com. That's bulldogsecurity-screens.com. Insist on the Bulldog because Bulldog Security Screens, they're tough.
Why Refi is hiring. If you are looking for a rewarding career with real growth, now is the time to join us. We are actively hiring for multiple positions, including student loan advocates, client relationship specialists, negotiators, and more. At Why Refi, your work makes a difference. You can help grow your career and change lives. Why Refi offers competitive salaries and commissions, company-paid health insurance, and a 401k match. Apply today at whyrefi.com/careers. That's wyrefy.com/careers.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Americans lost more than $16 billion to scams in 2024, leading senators to introduce a bipartisan National Strategy for Combating Scams Act. The Government Accountability Office identified more than 13 agencies involved in anti-scam efforts, each with different mandates and authorities. This bill would give the FBI lead in developing a coordinated scam-fighting approach that would enhance the effectiveness of fighting these crimes. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check that road home now. Here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash block in the center lanes. Loop 101, Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Scottsdale with a crash on the on-ramp. Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near Via di Ventura. And then Phoenix with a crash on the left shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Avenue. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. See the campus shine as you walk through the festive walkways and enjoy seasonal bits on Saturday, December 20th. For more information, text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, Lund Mortgage, lundmortgage.com. Listen, you're thinking about purchasing a house. You're trying to figure out when is the best time to do so. It's been difficult over the past few years to purchase a house. Well, it's getting easier. And if you want to just call the Lund Mortgage team and ask them, hey, why is it easier to buy a house right now? They'll tell you. First of all, the rates are lower. Fed dropped the interest rates twice this year, might do it again in the next week. The other thing is a lot of homes that are for sale in the Valley, those prices have dropped. Now, that means when you call the Lund Mortgage team, you need to get a mortgage. You need to get a loan. And, you know, in most cases, they can get you pre-qualified in a few hours. Don't ever deal with the big banks. They won't call you back. They'll take several months to close a loan. Not worth it. LundMortgage.com, 623-875-9940. Go with a locally owned company that I have used on several occasions over the last 3 decades. 623-875-9940, LundMortgage.com.
Hey everybody, it's Dan Bickley, and Arizona is finally cooling off, but before you kick on the heat, make sure your system is ready. Parker & Sons has been keeping Valley homes comfortable for over 50 years, and their fall HVAC tune-up is fast, affordable, and can save you from a chilly surprise. Call Parker & Sons because comfort specialist isn't just a slogan, it's a promise. Call Parker at 602-2-REPAIR, that's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill from the Chris and Joe Show. You hear a lot of talk about the housing market cooling. Cooling would be fine, but what's happening is ice cold. Sadly, that could mean you get to try life on the streets if you're not careful. What's driving us tomorrow at 3 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
You know, we live in a day and age when everything you do probably is going to be recorded in some way, shape, or form. Your worst moments may show up on the interwebs, right?
Yep.
We have an example of this, although I don't know if this person necessarily thinks this is one of their worst moments. I got to take you to to Wisconsin, all right? We are at a Cinnabon in a mall, okay?
What could go wrong at a Cinnabon in a mall?
In Ashwobion, Wisconsin. That's not a real place. We do get this video that starts, I'm going to say, obviously halfway through some sort of confrontation between the Cinnabon worker, the person in charge of putting the beautiful, delicious glaze on the cinnamon rolls, and a potential customer. It's important to notice, and it appears to be part of the story, that the customers were Somali,
okay,
and the woman was wearing the head covering, a hijab, okay? The woman behind the counter apparently takes a little offense to that.
And she's white.
She is a white lady, and she starts by yelling a variety of words to them.
Yeah, the words that are beeped out, the N-word.
Like a lot. She used that one a lot.
A lot. Here's what it sounded like.
Okay.
I am racist. And you are
You are an idiot. No, I'm not.
racist, and I'll say that to the whole entire world. Don't be disrespectful.
You ruined your life, by the way. Oh, you talking about respect? You're talking about respect? You are fired from this place. You're not gonna be working here. Look how you look like.
What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, you ugly Get
ugly?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Nutty.
So, like, a lot of people are like, well, how did this all start? And maybe that matters. Maybe it doesn't.
I would tell you, I don't know if it matters how it started. What matters is what she's caught on.
Yeah.
And she's doing it right into the phone. It wasn't that she didn't know she was being.
No, she knew.
Recorded.
She knew and admitted that she is a racist. I mean, you listen to what she said, and a lot of people are like, "Wow, that's really racist." Well, she's saying
she admits it.
That's how she is. She is a racist.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what kind of an argument you could get into where you start using the N-word. It's so awful.
Right.
It's so awful, and you're the person that's behind the counter. Like, you're the one that's supposed to be calm and cool and collected, even if
the employee,
even if the customer is upset. You're supposed to, you're supposed to represent
Cinnabon, for God's sake.
I mean, can you imagine the owner of this Cinnabon waking up and saying,
having a heart
"Oh my
attack.
gosh, I remember hiring that lady,"
having a heart attack. According to the customer, the person that she was yelling the N-word at, she asked for extra caramel on her caramel pecan cinnamon roll.
Wow.
Because she didn't think she put enough on there.
Okay. Nothing wrong with that.
She was
You can always
disappointed
ask.
in the level of caramel put on her cinnamon roll.
Yeah. You know what? Even if it's a Somalian couple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Even if they were the most rude, horrible people and they treated this woman poorly.
Yeah.
There's still no reason to scream the N-word over and over and over again.
You're in the middle of a mall,
My God.
by the way.
Yeah.
Around the holidays. I didn't see a video of them like panning around, but I guarantee you they weren't alone in this mall, right?
Conspiracy theory, Bruce.
Oh, come on.
Something is not right here.
Okay.
Like, I almost feel it's so egregious and it's
like so over the top.
So over the top horrible.
Yeah.
That I wonder if, this worker and the Somalian couple got together and said, let's take advantage of the dopes who give money to people who are racist in this country. Because people do it all the time.
Yes, they do.
So let me say such horrible things about you, and you make sure you videotape it, and you put it online, and we'll split it.
We'll divvy it up.
How hard is that? We could divvy it up.
Well, both of them have GoFundMes now, basically.
Oh, please.
The Somali couple and the lady who got fired from the Cinnabon for being racist.
So it goes without saying the racists shouldn't get money. Why are we giving money to the Somalian couple?
I don't know, because somebody yelled at them?
I'm not giving you any money.
The Cinnabon lady has over $100,000.
That's terrible.
I'm assuming that's 10 years of working at Cinnabon, by the way.
Awful. Oh,
but you don't get free Cinnabon. I don't know. That might not be a trade-off
I gotta
I'm
tell
willing
you,
to take.
I could totally go for a Cinnabon for dinner tonight.
We've talked about Cinnabon so much in the last 10 minutes. I really want a Cinnabon.
I really want it. I want it hot and warm and gooey. Oh, who says gooey on the radio? This guy right here.
You do.
That's fantastic.
Checking the headlines on the way. Hall of Famer Becky Lynn is going to do that. And up next are your 3-10 Cardinals. The worst team in professional football after yesterday's game? You can make an argument for it. We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, America Roofing. Your home is your biggest investment. You got to protect it with a roof built to last. So what does America Roofing do? They do everything from routine maintenance to complete installation. You can request a free quote today. America Roofing, just mentioned Gatos. A lot of things they can do. They can come over and inspect your roof. You mentioned me. It's totally free. Also, they're award-winning. 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. The 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. That is America Roofing. I'm sending you to the absolute best. Your roof could be talking to you and warning you about trouble. There are some, early signs. Do you see a water stain, or are there warped shingles? If you see any of that, you got to call America Roofing. Again, full free inspection when you mention Gatos. AmericaRoofingCo.com. Go online and check them out. 602-960-ROOF. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Do you know where you'll get your next meal? What about where you'll sleep tonight? Facing a health crisis? Where would you turn for help? So many people cannot answer these basic questions, and that's why we're here to help. Circle the City provides healthcare to all individuals facing homelessness in Maricopa County. You can support us with a charitable tax credit donation and make a difference today. Learn more at circlethecity.org. That's circlethecity.org.
I'm with another one of the founders of Moving Team 6, Garrett. You guys stress teamwork. Talk about that connection to team.
There's difference of opinions. There's personalities that are involved. You're not always going to agree, but you have an end goal. And understanding that end goal is to serve whoever it may be. Obviously, our end goal is to serve the customer at the highest standard and giving everything we got. And knowing that, hey, we're not leaving until the job's done. In order to get the job and accomplish a 10-hour move, I can't do that by myself. I need my team.
You can hire somebody to load a truck. It's different to get a team of people that give you a great experience. And that's what I got with moving Team 6. What's your message as the leader to your team when they go to a job site?
Hey, this is more than moving. You are here to serve somebody. You chose this job to serve somebody. Moving isn't easy, but it's sure darn rewarding when you leave and knowing that, like, hey, we gave everything we could to make that customer feel great today. That's kind of the goal that we have every single day that we walk into work.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Honey, look. 4 calling birds.
Do they have cell phones?
Well, yeah. They're called calling birds because they have 4 lines of Cricket 5G.
How do they pay?
Oh, easy. Each line is only $25 a month.
Who are they calling?
Beats me. One sec, gotta take this.
Join Cricket Nation and get 4 lines for $25 per month each. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Cricket may temporarily slow data speeds if the network is busy. New lines only. All lines must be selected. Unlimited plan fees. Terms and restrictions apply. Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. See cricketwireless.com for details.
How do you stay humble when you're America's #1 wiper blade? That's what we're currently dealing with at Rain-X. Is it even possible to humble brag when you bully Mother Nature like we do? Do we sound too conceited if we keep repeating how Rain-X is the #1 brand of wiper blades in America? No, we'll take a lesson from our wipers and just keep doing our job with humility. As America's #1 wiper blade. Rain-X. Outsmart the elements.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
We look forward to getting more criminals off the street.
Pinal County is now working with Immigration and Customs Enforcement to meet the Trump administration's deportation goals. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live in Chandler with more on the story.
Yeah, Becky, the partnership between the Pinal County Attorney's Office and ICE is already in effect, though County Attorney Brad Miller says it's unclear when his office will be getting more funding and resources from the federal agency as part of the plan. He says his investigators are in the field alongside ICE and will be assisting in enforcing federal immigration law.
Through their 287G enforcement program. Members of my office have gone through the certification requirements, and we are now acting in direct partnership to protect Pinal County.
He also indicated there will be more operations conducted with ICE in Pinal County, including a focus on traffic stops on the I-10. Live in Chandler, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
A federal judge has struck down President Trump's January 20th executive order blocking wind energy projects, saying the effort to halt virtually all leasing of wind farms on federal lands and waters is arbitrary and violates U.S. law. Judge Patty Saras of the U.S. District Court for Massachusetts ruled in favor of a coalition of state attorneys general from 17 states and Washington, D.C. They were led by New York Attorney General Letitia James and challenged Trump's day one order pausing leasing and permitting for wind energy projects. The president has been hostile to renewable energy, particularly offshore wind, and prioritizes fossil fuels to produce electricity. Americans lost more than $16 billion to scams last year. Senators have now introduced legislation to help with crime-fighting efforts.
The National Strategy for Combating Scams Act would require the FBI to develop a coordinated approach to fighting scams. The Government Accountability Office identified at least 13 different agencies who were involved in anti-scam efforts. Arizona U.S. Senator Mark Kelly, who is on the Aging Committee, says this bill would create a coordinated approach to crack down on fraud, better protect families and seniors, and hold scammers accountable. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
U of A's Wildcat Research and Conservation Center has discovered a 5th jaguar in southern Arizona. Director of the Jaguar and Ocelot Monitoring Project, Susan Malusa, says the male was spotted 9 times over 3 days the week of Thanksgiving by the trail cams.
The new jaguar highlights the critical role of these
of migratory corridors in sustaining wildlife populations.
It's the 5th jaguar they've found in Arizona in the last 14 years. All of the jaguars they found so far in Arizona are males. Well, it's not over yet, even after yesterday's blowout loss to the Rams dropped the Cardinals to 3-10 on the season. Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells the Mike Broomhead Show it's time for each player to show some pride.
Over the last 4 games, every player that is taking the field right now is playing for his job.
Wolfley says this is the time for the players to show they can be part of building the Cardinals back up after what has been a very rough season. Today on Wall Street, the Dow fell 215 points. It closed out at 47,739. S&P also down by 23, and the NASDAQ dropped 32. For more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Now it's time to take a look at the road ahead tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash block in the right lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 7th Street. Phoenix crash block in the right lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix crash on 62nd Avenue and Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Toyotathon is on. Choose from all your favorites like Tacoma, Tundra, 4Runner, or Camry. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Looking for an overnight low temp of 49, and then tomorrow right through Friday, sunshine, mid to upper 70s right through the week. Right now, it is 68 degrees in Tempe. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Yes! Many people will tell you. Hour number 3, best of the hours.
I saw an awful picture over the weekend.
Okay.
I can't get it out of my mind.
Uh-oh.
I saw it on Sunday.
Yeah?
And then I dreamt about it all Sunday night into Monday.
This doesn't sound good.
No.
What is it?
It was the most frightening, the most awful thing I think I've ever seen.
I'm ready.
Is the crowd size at the Cardinals game.
It looked maybe half full. I don't know.
Maybe.
Okay, I was trying to be nice, maybe.
Did you see the picture of it?
I saw a picture that looked like it was during the game. So, it's unfair to do it like before kickoff. People are still getting their sodas or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, it looked a little empty.
I heard people were going to tailgate, and then they left before the game.
We're just here for some hot dogs and beer, and then we're going home.
That's it.
We don't have to sit through. We're going to sit through that game?
Let's flip some burgers. Let's eat some dogs. Well, I shouldn't say that. We should. That brings us back to the election, and they're eating the dogs and the you know what I mean.
Yes.
I did have some friends go and tailgate and leave before go. You got to, like, at this point, you've got to ask yourself the question. You're in the parking lot, because I like going to the Cardinals games, and I like tailgating with my friends, and the food is great, the drinks and all that stuff. And then when it's time to go into the stadium, you've really got to ask yourself a tough question. Do you really want to go inside the stadium and actually watch the game?
For those of you that weren't paying close attention because you've already given up, the Cardinals lost 45-17 to the Rams on Sunday. And might I say, I don't think it was that close.
It was close in the first quarter.
Cardinals scored the first 7 points.
Yeah, they looked good.
And didn't score another touchdown until the fourth quarter.
That's true.
When the Rams had taken all their starters off the field. Matthew Stafford, the Rams quarterback,
really good.
He didn't play the fourth quarter.
No, he didn't.
He had a rest. He had a little bit of a lie down.
So I saw the picture of the stadium when they were flipping the coin.
Okay.
And it was brutal. I mean, and it's sad, dude. It's sad to watch that because it didn't used to be like that. Wasn't that long ago?
Earlier this year?
Well, no. I mean, but still, I mean, really, the Red Sea, where it was mostly Cardinals fans. And now it's just like, I mean, in the third quarter, there was just a mass exodus from what I was told by a bunch of people.
Why wouldn't you leave? They were down, you know, hey, we're within 4 touchdowns. Come on, we can turn this around.
It gets to the point where it's just not enjoyable. It's just not. It's not an enjoyable football team to watch.
What you're talking about is the reality that sports, all sports, is entertainment on some level.
Sure.
And it ain't cheap to go to an NFL game.
No.
Or and I'm not picking on the Cardinals. It ain't cheap to go to any NFL game. Is it entertaining? Is it an entertaining product that you want to spend your hard-earned money on?
And if you're losing that badly, no, it's not. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
I went to Game 6 of the World Series.
Ooh.
Phoenix, Arizona, D-backs, Yankees. And if anyone remembers what happened during that game, the Diamondbacks crushed the Yankees. And I left early. I go, this is boring. I'm horrified. Like, they beat them. They beat them terribly. I don't remember the final score. I think the Diamondbacks scored like 18 runs or something like that. Game 6. And nobody wants to see that as a fan. I didn't want to see that as a Yankees fan. And I'm
well,
like,
as a Yankees fan, you didn't, because I was at that game as well.
But it's a different, right. But
as a Diamondbacks fan, it's fantastic.
It's fantastic. As a Yankees fan, I left. Just like
the home team.
If you were a Cardinals fan yesterday, what do? You're getting crushed. You're going to leave.
If you're the home team, yeah, you do not want to see your team get crushed.
I think you're just you're a fan of whatever team.
Yeah,
you leave because it was that bad. What was it? They were down 31-10. I think they scored 40 points, and it's oh my god, 45-10.
It was 45-10. Yeah, and then they got a garbage touchdown at the end. But here's something. And again, I have no insight. All I do is can watch the game, right?
Oh, that's tough too.
How do you argue that they didn't give up at some point? How do you argue when the other team has 45 and you have 10 and you scored 7 on the first series, 3 minutes into the game, that they gave up on offense, gave up on defense, and at what point do you hold the coach responsible?
I don't think that's fair.
Really?
No. I think there's a difference between giving up and being outmatched.
They played hard against Tampa Bay and only lost by 3 the week before. Tampa Bay people think is a pretty decent team.
Rams are better.
Rams are pretty good.
They're really good. They beat the crap out of the Cardinals.
We got to play them again, by the way.
Yeah, isn't that wonderful?
In LA.
In LA, right?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's week 17.
But here's the thing. I didn't watch the whole game, so I don't want to sit here and say that they gave up, because when you are a football player and you're paid millions of dollars and you give up, it's a huge moment for a franchise. It means you haven't just given up on the game, you've given up on being a Cardinal, on the coach.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can say that they gave up yesterday.
Okay.
I don't know if that's fair.
I hear what you're saying, but I want to counter it with when you look at the division games the Cardinals have played this year, okay? The ones that matter, the teams you see, the rivalries, Niners, Rams, Seahawks. They lost to the Seahawks 22-44. I'd argue it wasn't that close either.
44-22.
44-22. They lost the next week to San Francisco 41-22. Picking up on a trend of 22.
Mm-hmm.
And they lost to the Rams this week 45-17.
Yeah.
The division opponent's going to score 40 on you, and you'll be lucky to get 2 touchdowns, basically is what I see.
Yeah. Or
you're not competitive in your division.
Well, they were competitive in the first game against San Francisco and the first game against Seattle. So what happened? I think, I can tell you what I think.
Well, hold on. They lost to San Francisco by 1 point.
Yeah.
San Francisco had a backup quarterback in.
Yeah.
You had your starting quarterback in.
Yeah.
Because everyone tells me, well, the reason the Cardinals are losing is because of injuries. I go, well, they're losing to teams that have injuries.
I think it's different because you're losing over and over and over again, and you're getting your brains bashed in. And that is just, for anybody, that's tough. You go into work. Let's take it out of the football field. You go into work.
Like this job for me.
Yeah, you get your brains bashed out by me I don't know how you put up with it. But it's like you go into work, right, and things are not great. The boss is all over you. You know, you're not filling your quota, whatever it is. And you're just bogged down over and over again. It's like someone just keeps pushing you down, and sometimes you just don't want to get back up.
I'm the negative Nelly, and I'm not a Cardinal fan. I'm still a Manders football team Redskins fan. I have always been, never changed my allegiance.
No.
The Cardinals have historically been one of the bad teams in the NFL. They've had moments where they've had good seasons.
Mm-hmm.
They are few and far between.
Yep.
Here's some harsh truth. I don't think the rest of the NFL is shocked by how the Cardinals are playing.
No.
Do you see what I'm saying? They're like, it's the Cardinals.
Right. Yeah. No, I agree. You got to figure, where does it change? Where do you change? How do you change this? Because, a lot of people that I know say that the culture is much better over at the Arizona Cardinals. And maybe that's, a big part with Gannon. But you can't win a game. You get blown out. And
at the end of the day, it's about winning and losing in the NFL. The scoreboard determines your success, not your level of effort or, gosh darn it, we were close, right?
It just wasn't the season that everybody was hoping for. A lot of people said, well, Kyler Murray, it's either, you're going to be great or you're going to be gone. He's going to be gone. First couple of games, you lose your best player, your running back, and James Conner, and everything just kind of goes down the toilet from there. And you can't pull out a win against Tennessee. I mean, that game I went to, the craziness of you drop the ball on the half-yard line because you think you score, and
that turnaround was nuts.
The touchdown Tennessee score. I don't even remember how it happened, but I was there and I looked at it and I said, This is just a disaster. And I think when you lose like that, and you continually lose like that, and then it's year after year of losing like that, I don't know how you turn it around.
Yeah.
I really don't.
No,
I don't know. I don't know how you do it
again. And I'm not any good at sports talk radio because I am who I am.
You're a fan.
It's more than one player. It's more than one person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's something bigger because there is 50 years of Cardinals to look at.
A family. Yeah.
It's more than if we only had no. That's not where you're at.
No.
And again, I think the difficult part is how do you look at the rest of this division? And next year go, so how are we going to beat the Rams, Niners, and Seahawks? Assuming nothing changes on their teams, because they're pretty much who they are. I mean, Matt Stafford retires?
I just think, for me, as a Cardinals fan, I don't know what I'm supposed to look forward to. Am I supposed to look forward to Coach Gannon coming back after going 3-14? Because they're going to lose the next 4.
Yeah, the Cardinals usually win games they're not supposed to at the end of the year and ruin their draft picks.
It would really be a tragedy.
Right now, they're number 8. They have the number 8 pick in the draft if season ended today.
We could do a lot better than that.
We can do better.
We can do better
Come
than that.
on. We're at least a top 5 draft pick.
Yeah. But the coach is not going to blow these games because he wants to come back next year.
Yeah.
You've got to end.
It may not matter.
It may not. But what do I have to look forward to as a fan? What do you have to look forward to as a Cardinals fan? I'm not sure there's much of anything.
All right.
Right now.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to a place I was hanging out on Saturday. I was in Glendale. Shout out to all the Glendalians. We appreciate it. I had a great event. Shout out to the Ream family and their Christmas party, and we raised money for the Glendale Firefighters Charities.
Love that.
A lot of firefighters were there too.
Fantastic.
And by the way, Santa looks suspiciously like a Glendale firefighter. I'm just going to throw it out there. Just saying. But shout out to Glendale, everybody in Glendale and the Glendalians. We appreciate it. Coming up next, what's the reason that people are stealing at the self-checkout line? Who are you people? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? back. If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A federal grant will provide more than $18 million to Valley Metro for new eco-friendly buses. Those funds will replace up to 24 aging buses, which will support the growing ridership demand as well as the company's air quality goals. These new buses will be delivered in 2028 to an operations and maintenance facility in Tempe. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And if you're on the roads right now, let's check out the traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa, we have a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Sosa Man Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near the State Route 51 northbound transition. Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Buckeye Road. This report is brought to you by AZ Trimlight. Limited install dates left before Christmas, so book now or wait until January and get 20% off. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Did you know that Outspoken has a podcast? You can check it out. Listen on your time, whenever you want.
I'm on it.
As well you should be. It's the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast. You can get it on the KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever. Fine. And a couple mediocre podcasts are found. It's powered by Revival Psychiatry, and we're also on the YouTube. That's right. We have a KTAR YouTube channel, and this show is on your telly if you choose to watch it. So I am a self-checkout person. I got to tell you, I'm at the point now when I go to a grocery store, and like I was at one the other day, and I don't know, there was a computer problem or something. The self-checkout line was closed, and I was like, I'll come back. I'll just come back another time.
You left all your stuff.
I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not.
Don't blame you.
I'm not going to stand here and then beep. No, I got my own way of scanning groceries.
The only way I don't do the self-checkout is if I have like lemons or bananas or limes.
I'm with you.
I don't know how to.
If it doesn't have a barcode,
I don't know how to weigh
I have
that.
no idea how that works.
I'm going to let someone else check
Black
it.
magic, as far as I'm concerned.
Me too.
But why are people stealing from the self-checkout line? And by the way, they're on to you. They're trying to catch people. There's all kinds of new technology, Gatos.
So there's a reason, and I never thought this was the reason.
Okay.
Like, all right, well, Becky Lynn, why would people do? I'll quiz you. Why do you think?
Okay, I have two things.
Yeah, why would people steal?
You just hit on one.
Okay.
They don't want to have to waste stuff. It's too much trouble.
Let's
just
just
put
take
it
it.
over there.
Okay,
And the
good.
other because they can.
Okay, I see.
Because it's easy.
It's easy.
I think those are two great answers.
Yeah.
You ready for the number one answer?
Apparently they're not the right ones, Becky Lynn.
They're
I'm
not.
sorry.
Tariffs.
What? Oh, baloney.
I don't believe it either.
I do not believe that. Yes, absolutely.
47%.
No.
Said unaffordable essentials and price increases tied to tariffs are the main reason and motivation for stealing.
They're just saying stuff is expensive, so we're stealing it.
They're not just saying tariffs.
Right.
No, I think they're saying tariffs.
The cost of everything is up, so therefore we're just going to steal
it just costs too much. I don't want to pay for it.
I think it's like, I don't like tariffs, and I'm going to steal.
They do these things now. Did I tell you? I mean, we're getting to the point now where, again, it's technology. You're not going to get away with it. The Sam's Club. The one at Tempe Marketplace, the new one they just built. Yes. I think I mentioned it.
Scans everything for you.
Has no checkout counters.
Oh, you have to do it yourself.
There is no.
Oh, no, they have the little thing and you go around.
You use your phone.
Oh, your phone.
There's an app, and you scan the barcode as you put things into your cart. And then when you go to leave, you walk through like this little, looks like a big metal detector or something from the airport, and it scans your cart. And if it lines up with what you say you bought, they go, you're good. If it doesn't, they go, hold on, we need to check something.
So let me ask you this. Do you have to put in your payment information into the app? So when you go through and it scans it, it charges you?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, when you at the end of all your shopping, you go, okay, pay now. And then you walk through the little metal detector. But I'm saying, how do you steal anything from this store? It's impossible.
That's the point.
Right, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But there's not one check cashier. There's no one checkout person.
Can you imagine
there isn't
walking
one self-checkout
into that
lane.
place for the first time, looking around?
I was befuddled.
You're like,
Okay, so I did it because it's new. And I got my stuff, and I walked in, the guy goes, hey, do you have the app? I go, yeah, I got the app. Like, what kind of question is that?
Bruce, you have every app.
I have every app.
True.
So I get to the end, and I go to what I think is the front of the store, usually where they sell hot dogs and stuff. I'm like, how do you
How do I get out of here?
check out around this place? And so I walked another lap thinking like they must have a different checkout somewhere.
Hilarious.
And then the guy finally said, no, you have to do it all in the app.
Oh, gosh.
We don't have any way to
You
check
scan it with your phone?
Yeah, you scan the barcode.
That's
all
great.
you do is you use the
So
camera.
you had to stop then and go
Take
through
everything out of my
in your
thing and go
cart.
beep, 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 and I'd scan it all, and then I walk through the little metal detector. So there's no way to steal.
So you would scan it as you should be scanning it as you go.
A normal person
Got
would.
it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What if you didn't put it in your cart and somehow you stuffed it in your coat jacket or something like that?
You stole it.
Would they
When
know?
you walk through that little thingy, I don't know. I don't know what that scanner
Is there
I know,
someone,
I don't know
is
what
there
it's
someone there
doing.
to stop you?
Yeah, there's people on the other side of it.
'Cause
They have like a little iPad,
Okay.
and when you walk through, they go, "You're good."
I thought like the scanner gives you a shock or something when you walk past it and you stole
God.
something.
Well, I've never tried to steal something from
You
the
go,
Sam's Club, so I can't tell you if it shocks me.
Like you get a little, get like a little
But
zap.
I'm just saying, technology is going to get to the point where you won't be able to get away with this, right?
Yeah, you're gonna let AI do your shopping, check it out for you, and you won't have to leave your house. I don't know.
That sounds wonderful.
And a drone will drop it off.
Yeah. Hey, every Monday at 5 o'clock, we talk to Megan McCain. We call it Mondays with Megan. A lot of people think it's the best part of the show, mostly because of Megan. We are going to play you a little bit of what she had to say earlier, talking about Congress, maybe finding their backbone, right? It's called Mondays with Megan, the remix. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's time to get your house painted. Arizona Painting Company with a great offer. Here it is, okay? If you schedule an interior or exterior project within the first 2 weeks of January, all right, you will get an additional 10% off. How great is that? So all you have to do is mention Gatos. All you have to do is mention 2026 deal. You get an extra 10% off your project. So, think about your home. You probably have some people over for Christmas and you're thinking, wow, we should have gotten this house painted. Don't make that mistake again. All you have to do is call the Arizona Painting Company. Free estimate. These are guys I've used for 20 years. I just used them again about 2 months ago. They painted the entire inside of my house. So great. Better color. My wife is very meticulous about what she wanted. Loved it. Loved it. So you schedule that project within the first 2 weeks of January. You get an additional 10% off. All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620.
This holiday season, when you get them Steel, batteries are included. Buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for gift ideas and seasonal savings. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last. With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
This is TV's Dr. Travis Stork for Eggland's Best. Whether it's breakfast, lunch, or dinner, make sure you're choosing wholesome ingredients like Eggland's Best eggs to plus up your nutrition. With more than 6 times the vitamin D and double the omega-3s and vitamin B12 compared to ordinary eggs, Eggland's Best supports a healthy lifestyle. Available in so many delicious varieties: classic, cage-free, organic, free-range, and pasture-raised. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs. Visit egglandsbest.com to learn more.
Kohl's Customer Appreciation Event is here, right in time for the gift exchange. Even though everyone pretends gifting isn't a competition, it kinda is. At Kohl's, save on gifts everyone will fight over. From sweaters and flannels to air fryers, toaster ovens, and more. Because deep down, the gift exchange isn't just about giving. It's also about winning. Shop Kohl's and save on top gifts now. Select styles, some exclusions apply. Offers end December 14th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource. Harsh desert water makes a LifeSource whole house water system an essential home appliance. A LifeSource system filters and conditions your water and will improve your family's life and protect your home. We build, install, and stand behind every system. For a limited time, we pay your sales tax. Call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com to save up to $1,000 during our no tax special. LifeSource, taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Hi, Kurt Rock here for Kurt's Auto Repair. Times and technology has changed. But at Kurt's, we're still the same family-owned and operated business that has enabled us to earn a perfect Better Business Bureau record for over 30 years. Our master technicians are experts in everything automotive, foreign and domestic, gas and diesel. Come experience quality and service that time has not changed. Check us out online at mycarhurts.com. If your car hurts, take it to Kurt's.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Democrats blame President Trump's tariffs for the financial problems farmers are experiencing. Well, today, President Trump gave American farmers a $1 billion handout he says came from his tariffs. Here's ABC senior political correspondent Rachel Scott.
American farmers have been struggling across the country for months. China refused to buy American soybeans because of that ongoing trade war. This $12 billion is taxpayer money, and it's not the first time the president has had to help out farmers because of his policies. During his first term, he provided $20 billion to farmers because of his trade policies too.
The first group of TSMC facilities technicians apprentices has officially graduated.
The 18-month program took TSMC contractors and trained them to become facilities technicians who will manage and monitor resource operations to build semiconductors. Department Manager Ryan Zane says the goal is to expand the program in order to continue to grow their workforce.
As it's hard to find technicians directly into the semiconductor industry, so this is the start of what the future looks like for our pipeline as we continue to grow out TSMC.
The graduates will go on to specialize in mechanical, electrical, and water systems. They'll also act as mentors to the next class of apprentices. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
You may say I'm a dreamer.
45 years ago today, John Lennon was shot and killed in New York City. He was 40 years old. Howard Cosell was among the first to tell the world during the final moments of Monday Night Football.
An unspeakable tragedy confirmed to us by ABC News in New York City. John Lennon, outside of his apartment building on the west side of New York City, the most famous perhaps of all of the Beatles, shot twice in the back, rushed to Roosevelt Hospital, dead on arrival.
In August, his killer, Mark David Chapman, was denied parole for a 14th time. Turning to sports tonight, in Monday Night Football, the Philadelphia Eagles are in Los Angeles taking on the Chargers tonight. Right now, it's the Chargers 7, Eagles nothing in the first quarter. And also, the Phoenix Suns are looking to get back into the win column tonight in Minnesota. They're taking on the Timberwolves right now, and the Suns are up 44-41 in the second. You can catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Checking on traffic for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the on-ramp on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Signal Butte Road. Gilbert with a crash block in the right-hand lane. Loop 202, Santan Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. And Phoenix with a crash on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 7th Avenue. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll see clear skies tonight with a low of 49 degrees. Tomorrow and Wednesday about 76 for a high. Thursday 77 and just a degree or two cooler each day into the weekend. 63 right now in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hi, Chris Merrill from the Chris and Joe Show. Imagine living in a community that says no to a massive project, but someone higher up keeps pushing it forward anyway. Kind of leaves you wondering if your vote even matters. Where that is happening, tomorrow at 2 on air and on the KTAR News YouTube channel.
Every Monday, we check in with Meghan McCain live from Washington, D.C. She has an amazing podcast called Citizen McCain. See what she did there? Of course you did. And, of course, the daughter, the Nepo baby, as she refers to herself, the late, great Senator John McCain. We wanted to play you a little bit of what we talked with her. We call it the remix, Gatos.
Yeah, we started with Congress. Have they officially found their backbone?
Ooh.
Because it looks like they want to cut off some of the travel budget that in regards to, bombing these drug smuggling boats.
If they don't get the information they want. Yeah, they're gonna pull back on the purse strings. Apparently, Congress remembered that they are the ones that actually are supposed to do that.
And so we said, well, Meghan, why are they doing that now?
Yeah.
And here's what she said.
His numbers are tanking right now. They're
Really?
going down really hard. Yeah, I think everything's political. Sadly, it's just the way of the world. His numbers are now, according to a recent Gallup poll that came out last week, at the same level that Biden's were. They're the lowest of his administration so far. And we've discussed this at length. I think it's a combination of the economy, tariffs, poor choices. And I also think when people are going to the grocery store and things are just, they're not getting cheaper and people are still having a hard time paying bills, and you see that Kash Patel, the head of the FBI's girlfriend, has a full Secret Service detail and is using a private jet that we're all paying for, yeah, people have questions. It's a good look for Congress to be sort of auditing these type of egregious expenses that, I thought Doge had taken care of months ago.
Yeah, Meghan McCain is joining us on KTAR. I don't like being lied to, and I know that every president lies. Biden lied. Trump lies.
It's not comparable. But
I know you say that, but
it's not even remotely.
I always bring up, well, Biden wasn't
Olympic level.
Wasn't able to be president.
That's not a lie.
Somebody else was president.
He didn't lie about it.
I think he lied about it.
He did lie about having cancer.
Yeah,
I will say that.
Okay.
It's bad. Everyone.
They all lie.
One day a president doesn't lie. Yes.
Right. And I agree with Bruce to a point that Trump lies more than other presidents.
Trump lies like he breathes.
Okay.
He lies about weird things too, like things that you do not need to lie about, like crowd size. So
Day of the week.
Yeah. But the groceries is insulting. Like
that everything's
sit up
cheaper
there and say that everything is down. Energy prices are down. No, they're not. They're up 11%. The tariffs and all that. Does Donald Trump need to actually hit the road and talk about the economy and put a different spin on it instead of lying to our face, saying that grocery prices are down? How about I feel your pain? How about some of that BS? You think anybody would buy that?
I mean, it's exactly what Biden did that was so detrimental and so damaging. Is it doesn't matter if you want to say, like, okay, but like whatever, gas has gone up 0.25%. If the American public isn't feeling a difference, it doesn't matter what data you throw in their face. You can't say, well, it is better. Your life is better. And Americans are saying, no, it hasn't improved at all economically. And I think that's a huge mistake Democrats made in the 2024 election. I think it's a huge mistake Republicans are making right now. Even the most dogmatic MAGA people I know are conceding that the messaging on the economy is horrible. And I can remember talking to you guys, talking on other shows about how I just didn't even understand the concept of tariffs and how you were going to sell that to the American public. Like, okay, you're going to have to spend whatever, $40 extra on your every Christmas gift you buy for the short term pain, but in the long term it will be better. And there's a lot of people that we all know that extra $40, they can't afford it. They cannot do it. You are asking for more pain. And so we're going to put the American public in pain because screw China. I never understood it. I always thought it was stupid. I always thought it was something only elite people would want to sacrifice for. And I agree with you. I think that this will be the country's undoing. And I was even thinking, if Vice President Vance is the nominee for president, which it seems like everyone on planet Earth thinks he will be, how does he answer this question in the debate? How will you do things differently than they have already been done? Because I don't really know what a Republican plan is. Right? I don't know what a Democrat plan is either, but things are not getting better, and it was the number one thing that was promised in the last election.
I think what you said there is brilliant. Remember what Kamala Harris said on The View when they asked, what would you do differently? And she goes, nothing.
Yeah, that's the wrong answer.
Oh, my God.
100%.
A horrible answer.
Isn't this one of the problems, Megan? Trump's tariffs were supposed to cut the trade deficit and boost manufacturing in the United States. Neither of those things is happening. As a matter of fact, our trade deficit is higher than it was last year.
That's why he pulled back on some.
And there's less manufacturing going on than there was a year ago. It's having the inverse effect. Maybe he doesn't know what he's doing.
Yeah, and there's a lot of companies, I really applaud companies and small American business owners who really try to maintain their manufacturing in the United States of America. It's really noble. It's harder. It's more expensive. I personally try and always support companies that are based in the United States of America. There's a great handbag line called Our Riveter if you're looking for presents this time. It supports military families too, whatever. But there's so many stories. You can look anywhere. I have personally been on interviews with people talking about how their companies just can't afford it because the manufacturing went up whatever X amount of $100, and they either had to close down or they had to majorly cut back. I have always thought tariffs were crazy. I never understood it. Most classic conservatives have always thought it was crazy and a ridiculous economic idea. And to see again, the turning of the heads and the invasion of the body snatchers when liberal policy automatically becomes conservative just because Trump likes it has been fascinating. But I knew this was going to be a disaster, and I think it has been.
All right, that is Meghan McCain. Bruce likes to call this part of the show the Remix. She joins us live at 5:05 every Monday. Mondays with Meghan, talk about what's going on in D.C., the politics and all the crazy.
Well, she's right there, and she does a political podcast. She talks to a lot of the movers and shakers, so to speak, and so we kind of get the inside scoop from her.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Maybe next year, Bruce, will be a little bit less crazy.
Oh, I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you.
I'm not holding my breath at all.
No. Hey, I got some free stuff to give away real quick. 'Twas the Night Before by Cirque du Soleil.
You know, I love the word 'twas. I still think we should bring it back. Go ahead.
Okay, so we're going to try to bring back 'Twas
the
Night Before by Cirque du Soleil. Coming to Arizona Financial Theater. They're going to be here December 18th through the 28th. It's amazing. They got holiday magic, they've got music, and incredible acrobatics if you know anything about Cirque du Soleil. How would you like free tickets? Of course you would, right? Go to the contest page at KTAR.com. Get yourself hooked up with a family 4-pack. We came up with that idea, by the way. No one's ever given away a family 4-pack of tickets before. I want to credit KTAR for coming up with it. Up next, it's the time of year when people might be eyeballing all those Amazon packages, UPS packages on your front porch, the porch pirates. But what happens if you intentionally hurt a porch pirate?
Like electrocute them or something?
Or like a glitter bomb.
Oh, I love the glitter bomb.
Or a dye bomb like they do in bank heists.
I like it.
Yeah, we're going to give you the legal side of it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Aquazona Connecticut, the world's most efficient softener. You need one. You must have one. How about getting one under the tree for Christmas? You can still do that. Listen, you put up with bad water in your home for so long, and you've put up with purchasing bottled water over and over and over again. Such a waste. Get a Connecticut system. They're water pressure powered. They're low maintenance, super efficient. So operating costs are cheaper than a traditional water softener. Connecticut has been in business for 55 years. We're talking about the water experts living right here in the desert, knowing how awful your water is with the chlorine and the carcinogens. You can call Connecticut, tell them Gato sent you. They'll come to your house for free, do an in-home water test They'll show you what's in your water. They'll also educate you about all the different types of Kinetico systems. Okay? 602-910-6570, 602-910-6570, or visit them at aquazona.com.
Dan Bickley here, and cooler weather means open windows. But what about the air inside your home? You might be surprised at the gunk you are breathing in your personal space. Good news is Parker & Sons offers air quality solutions that will keep your family breathing easy. From duct cleaning to air purifiers, they've got tools to clear the air 24/7. Call Parker & Sons today at 602-2REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Hey, folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It's some good news for the Arizona Wildcats. For the first time in 2 years, the Wildcats are at the top of the AP Men's College Basketball Poll. I see Bruce in there celebrating even as we speak. The Wildcats took 33 of 60 first-place votes, edging out Michigan for the top spot. Duke is in third. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how your ride home looks now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Arizona Mills. And then Mesa, we have a crash block in the on-ramp, also on the US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Signal Butte Road. Gilbert with a crash block in the right-hand lanes, Loop 202, Santan Freeway southbound near Elliott Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Have you noticed lingering cognitive changes after a COVID-19 infection? Or have you been diagnosed with mild Alzheimer's disease? You could help researchers learn more about the impact of COVID on the brain. Barrow Neurological Institute in Phoenix is seeking participants between the ages of 55 and 90 for a research study. To learn more about the study and how you can join, text STUDY to 620-620.
Gold is around $4,000 an ounce. If you've got gold or silver just laying around, Estates Roadshow wants it, and they're paying top dollar. Broken chains, old rings, coins, watches, diamonds, vintage jewelry. If it's valuable, they're buying it. Just walk in, get a free appraisal, and walk out with cash. Estates Roadshow is happening all week, Monday through Friday in Chandler at the Crown Plaza on Arizona Avenue, right off Chandler Boulevard. Get cash for the holidays at estatesroadshow.com. That's estatesroadshow.com.
Governor Hobbs is joining us on KTAR.
The Pentagon has announced an investigation into Arizona's senior senator, Mark Kelly. Tell me where you come down on this, Governor, please.
His words to me were, and he said this publicly, I'm not backing down. They're trying to intimidate me, and I'm not going to back down. And I applaud him for that.
Outspoken talks to the governor every other week. If you missed the live conversation, get it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or KTAR.com. Subscribe to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos wherever you get your podcasts.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, you can always check it out at KTAR.com. I update the Gatos Big Q poll question every day.
You do.
All right, so we talked about this a little earlier. Are the 3-10 Cardinals the worst team in the league? Yes or no?
Oof. Okay, worst team in the league says a lot, and I do think there are worse teams. So I'm going to say no, but I think it'll be 70%.
70% no.
Yeah.
70% yes.
Really?
Yeah, I think a lot of people have emotion and they're
okay.
Like, you know.
I'm looking at all the teams. Tennessee still really sucks.
So do the Jets.
Jets are really bad.
I think the Giants are better than the Cardinals.
They have a worse record right now. Or
I know they do, but I think they're better. I think the Raiders stink.
Here's the thing about the Giants, though. If you're a Giants fan,
you're looking forward to
you're like,
next
hey,
year.
this thing's going to get better.
It is. You're right.
Right?
Yes.
You're like, we got pieces of the puzzle.
Yeah.
If you're a Cardinals fan, what's getting better?
4 games left.
Yep.
Looking at 3-14.
You think that they are completely out of the next 4 games?
Well, we looked at it.
I have them for you. You want to go through them?
They're 3-10. Go.
Okay. Next week.
Yeah.
Next week's game. Hold on, schedule right there. They are at
loss.
They're at Houston.
Oh gosh, that's a bloodbath.
Houston has possibly the best defense in the league.
Yes.
Fair?
Yeah. Okay.
They just beat Kansas City.
Yeah, they did. They
in Kansas City.
And they beat them bad.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Loss.
December 21st.
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta comes here. Kirk Cousins. He's no spring chicken.
That's a toss-up, but I'm going to give the Cardinals a loss.
Okay.
That's the one game I thought they could win, but I'm not.
No. And then their final 2 games of the year are on the road. They're going to go to Cincinnati with Joe Burrow back.
They're going to lose.
Yeah.
That defense, Cincinnati's terrible. All right, and then the Rams.
And then they play in Los Angeles on January 4th.
I would not show up for that game. I would just say.
You mean if you were a player?
I'd say, listen, let's save some gas on the plane.
We don't even need to go.
Some fuel.
Let's be honest.
We're good. See you next year.
How do you? We'll take the L.
Where's the white
flag?
flag?
1-0.
Where's the white flag?
It'll be a lot better than maybe what the final score would be.
We're not going to play that game. Best case scenario, 1-3 to end the year.
They are 1-10 in their last 11 games. They've won
awful.
1 of the last 10 games.
Remember, they won the first 2 games of the year.
Yeah, started off. Well, yeah.
Started off really good.
Yeah, beat New Orleans and Carolina.
Oof. Carolina's not awful right now, but Anyway,
all right.
What else do we want to talk about? We got 3 minutes. I can't talk about the Cardinals anymore.
So tis the season. Should we bring Tiz back also? You want to bring Twas back?
No.
No, we're just bringing Twas.
Correct.
Twas the season of porch pirates.
Right.
And some homeowners out there are combating these would-be thieves by booby-trapping packages on their front doorstep. Things like glitter bombs or dye bombs, right?
Yeah.
Like the dye one is like you've seen it in like a bank robbery, and they open it up and they all turn blue or whatever.
I've seen these videos on social, and I don't know if they're real or not.
Yeah. So according to lawyers, if the porch pirate steals your package and you have one of these booby traps in it, and the porch pirate gets injured by said booby trap, you're liable. They can sue you.
All right.
Can you believe that?
Yes, I can.
You can?
Yes. What if the porch pirate takes the package, runs away, but trips on my property, splits his head wide open? Am I liable for that?
No.
Okay, good.
Because they were trespassing. They weren't invited. Now,
good.
If you had the plumber over and the plumber tripped on your sidewalk, that's on you.
Okay.
There's different rules for different, what do you want to call it, levels of people that you've invited.
Right. Like, you got to know the law. If someone breaks into your house, you can shoot them.
But they have to be inside the house.
Correct.
If they are on the front doorstep.
If someone takes your TV,
breaks
into your house,
runs out the door,
takes your TV, and starts and leaves and is past the door, and you shoot them, you're going to jail.
Correct. That's attempted murder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got to know the law.
Believe me, I do.
Have you ever gotten nailed by a porch pirate?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. I really wonder if that does happen a lot.
It happens.
You think so?
I heard former Sheriff Paul Penzone told me a story of the stupidest porch pirate in Maricopa County.
Okay.
Who stole something off of his front doorstep.
Oh. Yeah. That's,
He said, we have cops there. Yeah.
What a genius.
Yeah. He stole from the sheriff's.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. It wasn't good.
They nailed it.
Didn't turn well.
No.
Didn't turn out well.
No.
Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. Thank you very much. We also appreciate everyone on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass making the show run, including our DJ over there just in time. We got our producer, the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules. Don't forget the Hall of Famer and Pride of Tennessee. That is Becky Lynn with your news and information.
Got 2 nicknames now.
Yeah,
wonderful.
Well, she's loading up on them. And Enrique, don't call me Iglesias. All your traffic. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Ulta Beauty's big holiday beauty sale is back with up to 50% off must-have gifts. Shop irresistible deals like the Shark Beauty Flex Style and Benefit Cosmetics travel size mascaras. With new offers weekly, same-day pickup or delivery, and our trusted associates, we make holiday shopping effortless. Head into Ulta Beauty today. Ulta Beauty. Gifting happens here.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with new Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Want to help feed your neighbors in need? Just order pizza. On December 9th, Barro's Pizza is donating 100% of its sales to St. Mary's Food Bank. That's 100% of sales from every order at every location all day. Available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. Get your order in on December 9th to benefit St. Mary's Food Bank and help fight hunger in Arizona. Love thy pizza, love thy neighbor. Find a location near you at barrowspizza.com.
Just how good is Pure Talk's current deal for unlimited wireless? Well, you might say it's the deal of your lifetime. Because right now, for just $29.95 a month, Pure Talk is offering unlimited talk, text, and data for life. Not your phone's life, your life. This is Pure Talk's top-tier plan. It comes with a crazy fast 5G network along with a 30-gig hotspot. And at just $29.95 a month, there has never been a better opportunity to lock in a ridiculously low rate for as long as you live. And save thousands and thousands of dollars along the way. This plan is normally $65 a month, but if you switch today, you will save over 50% every single month for the rest of your life. See what I mean? It really is the deal of your lifetime. Dial pound 250, say micro, offer ends 12/14. Some restrictions apply. Details at puretalk.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom. The other day, a lady visited our showroom and asked for a price on a new air conditioning unit. Upon presenting her proposal, she inquired as to why our price was drastically lower than a price she received from a home improvement store subcontractor. We explained that at Hendel's Air Conditioning, there is no middleman to jack up the price. At Hendel's Air Conditioning, all work is performed by Hendel's top-notch employees. A little common sense goes a long way in this situation. Whether it's air conditioning or floor covering, you're always better off dealing with specialty contractors. It doesn't make any sense to deal with subcontractors who align themselves with middlemen in order to get work. Stop by Hendel's Air Conditioning Showroom 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or you can call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey, if you've gotten a mortgage in the last 3 years, it's time to listen up. It's Mike Broomhead for Lund Mortgage. Rates have dropped and refinancing could save you serious money. But how do you know if it's the right time? Lund Mortgage will track the rates daily and will alert you when it's the right time. Just email them, RateWatch at